Milwaukee Wireless Dust Control Adapter and Remote Kit. Milwaukee has been a leading name in the construction world for as long as anyone can remember, and now they have done it again with the amazing new wireless dust control adapter and remote kit. This tool is ideal for vacuum cleaners and dust extraction systems, and it'll save you the effort of having to constantly walk back and forth to the power outlet. The simple remote control allows for remote switching of the outlet, and multiple remotes can be paired with a singular device. This is a simple yet hugely invaluable tool that will only cost $120, so there is no hesitation that this is an investment everyone can make. Draper Fence Wire Tensioning Tool. Second on our insane tool list, introducing a UK-made tensioning tool that has finally unveiled the secret behind those perfectly pulled fences. The Draper Fence Wire Tensioning Tool promises expert quality and effortless tensioning every time, and since it's priced at a reasonable $71, it's something everyone can invest in. The great thing is that you need not worry about compatibility because the base plate is incredibly versatile and will fit almost any post like a glove. It's made from powerful carbon steel, and the powerhouse design is ideal for wires up to 0.2 inches or 5 millimeters in diameter. The tool is also remarkably compact for efficient work at only 30 inches or 76 centimeters in length, and its 23.6 inch or 60 centimeter handle offers a solid, reliable grip and comfortable use all day long. Hammelmann Masterjet. Meet the Hammelmann Masterjet, your new go-to rotor jet for all things concrete maintenance and repair related. This high-functioning turbine nozzle excels at a variety of tasks like degreasing, dedusting, scraping, and roughening surfaces. These used to be back-breaking tasks, but now this tool will save you a lot of time and energy. You can tailor the tool with up to 10 different nozzle quantities. It has an impressive water flow rate max of 16 gallons or 60 liters per hour. An effortless slide of the protective cover is all that's needed to control the speed and pressure of the jet. And because it can be used at high pressures of up to 3,200 bar, it's definitely a force to be reckoned with. The patented sealing technology of this tool and the vibration reduction makes it stand out. And at only 2.2 pounds or 1 kilogram, it's the best compact rotor jet available. The price can be established on inquiry to the company. Zonzini BuddyLift Plasmoid. Transporting heavy appliances up multiple flights of stairs is one of the biggest hassles of living, and it can be a difficult and dangerous task, especially if you're carrying them up a narrow flight of stairs, or just any stairs at all for that matter. Luckily for lifters everywhere, an Italian company has invented the ultimate back-saving device that will help you move anything from a washing machine to a stack of books with ease. This electric hand truck can be used to transport goods in and out of pretty much anywhere, and with a compact width of only 23 inches or 58 centimeters, it's the ideal tool for any move. You won't need to worry about it tipping over either, because it comes with a built-in gravity sensor that detects the weight of the load and automatically adjusts the center of gravity to prevent it from falling over. The device has a lifting capacity between 331 and 441 pounds, or 150 and 200 kilograms, and its efficient battery will power the lifter for more than 400 steps, with an impressive average speed of between 27 and 47 steps per minute at a cost of around $6,000. It's no cheap addition to your toolkit, but it will prove its worth. Spit Pulsa 27P. The cordless tool family has by now become a staple in most DIY and construction projects, and the modern Spit Pulsa 27P has now revolutionized nail guns for the better. This particular tool is a gas-powered nail gun that will help you get through any job, whether you're remodeling your house or constructing a new deck. Everything from masonry to steel and concrete projects will be simplified thanks to this innovative nail gun. It's guaranteed to be a lot more powerful than your average nail gun. A single magazine gets you through 30 shots, and a single charge lasts for 10,000 shots. Not only this, but it can operate smoothly in temperatures ranging from 5 to 120 degrees Fahrenheit, or -15 and 49 degrees Celsius. It's also designed with balance in mind. It promises nearly dust-free work and less vibrations, which means a lot less strain on your hands, wrists, and arms. The amazing nail gun is quieter than most, and it operates at frequencies of less than 91 decibels. This compact tool weighs only 7 pounds or 3.4 kilograms, and at $855, it's a construction tool everyone is itching to get their hands on. DeWalt 20V Max Cordless Cable Stripper. Back in 2017, DeWalt made the promise to revolutionize cable stripping, and 6 years later, the DeWalt 20V Max cordless cable stripper is finally here. This modern tool is the perfect companion for stripping insulation off of cables, and it's versatile enough to work on cables and machine tools, control circuits, or supply lines, and it offers the flexibility to adjust the speed and rotation of its operation. It is fitted with an advanced E-clutch system that prevents overloads and helps to resolve jams in the machine, while the standalone tool can be purchased for $85. If you want to opt for the entire kit with 20 bushings, a charger and battery, and a carrying case, it will have a price tag of around $462. The tool can be used on copper cables up to 15 inches or 380 millimeters and aluminum wires up to 18 inches or 456 millimeters, and it's the tool that'll definitely change your life. DieStar RMTX. You wouldn't think that modern diamond drill bits could still be upgraded, but the new DieStar Diamond drill bit has proved us wrong. This exceptional little gadget has been tailored for the dry drilling process, and this means that there's no need for water cooling and no extra time spent on the job, as well as stress-free alterations on those delicate, already complicated projects. This little drill bit laughs in the face of even reinforced concrete and is set to become the fastest of the drilling world. According to its manufacturer, the advanced 13-inch or 320mm version boasts equally spaced diamond grains and laser welded segments, and it's also available with outside diameter sizes ranging from 1.6 to 6 inches or 42 to 150 millimeters. The tool has a length of between 12 and 18 inches or 300 and 450 millimeters, and the price won't break the bank either, only $80 to $160 depending on the model. Stanley 183-069 Max Steel. No workshop worth its salt will ever be caught without a decent clamp. It's the backbone of any serious project, from wood to metal making, and with this new addition to the Stanley family, the 183-069 Max Steel, no job will ever be too intimidating again. This modern and compact weight of just 2.2 pounds or 1 kilogram, universal multi-angle clamp with its newly patented articulating hinge, is super lightweight and portable, allowing the user to easily move the clamp around between different workstations and surfaces. The innovative clamps evenly distribute pressure on all your work pieces and secure the tool to any flat surface without any scratching or damage, and the tool has a clamping depth of 1.5 inches or 40 millimeters. The detachable pads on the jaw faces add extra flexibility by allowing for an adjustable width range of 2.7 to 3 inches or 70 to 75 millimeters, and it can be yours for only $60. TBH4S501. Up next, we have a little tool that goes beyond the conventional role of a mere knife, thanks to its ingenious patented mechanism that allows you to choose between using it as a cutting blade or a scraper with nothing but a simple press of a button. This is the perfect two-in-one tool, and that's not all. If you flip the TBH4S501 over, there's a built-in can opener for those pesky paint cans. It's got a slip-free handle that won't let you ever lose your grip, a safety button for worry-free use, and comes with 5 universal blades. It weighs in at a mere 10.5 ounces or 300 grams, so it offers true pocket-sized convenience. This tool will help you get through everything from cutting carpets to removing stickers, and it's currently selling for $24. Bosch Universal Tacker. Bosch, the world-leading brand of German-designed tools, now impresses with their cordless universal tacker. This nail and staple tool has been designed to provide the user with the ultimate inconvenience in a range of DIY projects. And because it is powered by Bosch's innovative Syneon technology, it autonomously regulates the current voltage ratio based on the specific task you are busy with, ensuring optimal performance while conserving battery life. As an added bonus, it is also a part of their line of 18V Power for All tools, which means that you can use one battery and swap it out across all compatible tools. This modern tacker that tips the scales at just 2.8 pounds or 1.3 kilograms packs a punch. You can keep an eye on the staple levels and power levels with the convenient charge indicator and effortlessly change the amount of power you need to complete your project with its built-in impact force dial. It has a capacity of up to 100 type 53 staples, ranging from 0.2 to 0.5 inches or 6 to 14 millimeters, and it gets the job done at an impressive speed of 30 staples per minute. This remarkable tool will cost you only $124. Loggerhead Tools Bionic Wrench. Imagine a wrench that is as easy to use as a pair of pliers. Well, the next step in the evolution of the wrench is here, and it's the Bionic Wrench from Loggerhead Tools. The already patented hybrid tool combines the flexibility of an adjustable wrench with the user-friendly nature of a pair of pliers. And it's the innovative twist you didn't know you needed in a wrench. Investing in the Bionic Wrench means no more lugging around hefty kits or constantly swapping tools anymore. The modern wrench covers nuts and bolts from 0.3 inches to 0.6 inches, or 7 to 14 millimeters, and at 0.5 to 0.7 inches, or 13 to 20 millimeters. And the 6-sided grip with extendable clamping segments prevents edge rounding. These exceptional wrenches are now available on store shelves waiting to transform your garage, and the set can be yours for only $65. Tiger Tool Heavy Duty Yoke Puller. Tools are the cornerstone of any mechanic's day, and there are not many that can compete with the Tiger Tool Heavy Duty Yoke Puller. The new tool, crafted from thick, top-notch steel, is just the thing for mechanics seeking precision in tasks that involve transmissions, differentials, and cardan shafts. It has been proven to seamlessly work with Volvo, Kenworth, and other Class 6 and 8 trucks. This yoke puller offers a whopping pulling force of around 25,000 pounds, or 11 tons. But it's not just about power. It's also about minimizing the risk and making sure even challenging tasks are completed safely. This yoke puller combines state-of-the-art precision, safety, and reliability, and at a price tag of $500, it's a complete no-brainer. Roll Proof Clow. Cables without spools are a real headache. They tangle, knot up, and turn into a frustrating wild jungle of wires. And in the workplace, this cable chaos slows things down and can even be risky. That's why tools like the next one on our list are such a great addition to any toolkit. This portable reel is not just your average solution. It's flexible, adjustable, and comes in multiple versions. The standard model, weighing in at a mere 16.5 pounds or 7.5 kilograms, is tailor-made for a maximum diameter of 30 inches or 75 centimeters. But if you need something a little more robust, the XL model is slightly heavier at 21 pounds or 9.5 kilograms, and it is capable of handling coils up to 3.2 feet or 1 meter in diameter. Both are made with an innate lifting capacity of 176 pounds or 80 kilograms. The standard version of this remarkable system comes with a price tag of $357. Union Spoke Tension Meter. The bicycle is a simple machine that has been around for over a century, and considering that more than 100 million of them are produced annually, it's clear that there is a need for specialized bicycle tools. This is where the Union Spoke Tension Meter comes in. The tool you are seeing on your screen right now is one of the best available on the market today, and comes not only pre-calibrated and ready to go, but is also equipped with a handy table of optimal values for easy spike tension assessment and adjustment. To top it all off, it's super lightweight at only 1.4 pounds or 637 grams, and it's no bigger than a small notebook at 8 by 5 inches or 20 by 5 by 13 centimeters. This makes it ideal for easy one-hand use, and at only $130. It's a steal for this all-in-one spoke tension tool. Craig Magnetic Stud Finder. The Craig Magnetic Stud Finder is a builder's best friend, and when construction workers are looking for an invaluable tool they'll always need, this is it. This compact device is armed with 2 rare earth magnets that help it effortlessly detect studs, screws, and nails behind drywall. It's perfect for precision work, like installing shelves or cabinets, and offers a reliable way to locate crucial structure elements with ease. And it also hangs hands-free. The basic version operates without power, while the advanced one, equipped with a laser, requires just 2 AAA batteries, and both come standard with integrated notches for easy pencil marking and a helpful bubble level for precision placement. You can grab yours at an unbeatable price of either $11 for the basic version or $30 for the upgraded laser version. Circuit Breaker Finder. Circuit breaker finders are every electrician's best friend and secret weapon in one convenient package. This circuit breaker finder is the most advanced on the market, and for only $30, you can have access to this groundbreaking technology. It may look like a simple charger, but this small, powerful tool does a big job for its size and price. Using it is as easy as plugging the unit into a socket and pointing the handheld receiver at the switchboard. Now you know exactly which breaker controls your outlet, and it can even be used on GFCI outlets. You can't get much simpler than that. It's compact, portable, uses 4 AAA batteries, and is optimized for use on all 120-volt outlets in America, Canada, and beyond. It also comes in a kit that includes a 3-prong to 2-prong adapter, so you can use it wherever you go. OnKill J. China once built an 11-story building in only 28 hours and 45 minutes. And it's no secret that they are leaders in the world of construction. It's thanks to Chinese innovation that we now have the Uncle J, the perfect tool for the delicate and precise interior finishing jobs. An innovative serpentine shaped solution streamlines any job by allowing for effortless and ultra-precise replication of a number of tricky shapes. Simply press the tool onto the desired insert, and it will replicate the shape precisely to ensure that everything from linoleum to wooden trims and fittings can be seamlessly installed. This unique tool accelerates and simplifies the tedious task of trimming and fitting of various materials, and it combines the functions of a ruler and a protractor. Plus, it's a pocket-friendly 2.2 pounds or 1 kilogram, and it will fit your budget as well at only $50. Conquest All-Terrain. Most ladders are already quite versatile and useful, but the Conquest All-Terrain ladder quite literally takes things to the next level. It offers users several unique features that might make it one of the best ladders that have ever been created. It's got a max height of a lofty 22 feet, or 6.7 meters, and it boasts an impressive 300-pound or 136-kilogram load capacity. It's also got wheels for extra mobility and additional leveling support for uneven ground, making this the safest ladder no matter where you want to use it. It's also got the ability to do an instant 90-degree angle adjustment at the push of a button. And the heavy-duty fiberglass frame can be compacted and carried with a comfortable handle that doesn't place any strain on your back. From farm work to construction sites, it's the perfect ladder at only $510. Feet of a lifter. Manhole covers can be tricky to lift, but the feet of a lifter has finally made this task manageable even for a single person. An Italian company has come up with an ingenious tool to make the process a little bit more back-friendly, but their tool is nothing shy of remarkable. The manufacturers made this device as convenient as possible. It's easily disassembled and conveniently fits into a bag, and it weighs no more than a car tire or 2 gallons of milk, along with a handy hinge system for hatched openings. It's also got wheels for easy transportation. The powerful magnet that can lift as much as 309 pounds or 140 kilograms is the backbone of this tool, and any city worker would definitely find it to be invaluable. Works Nitro 20V Paint Sprayer. Good old paint sprayers have been around for a while now, and it's been a while since they've been upgraded in any significantly meaningful way. But in 2019, just such a thing happened, and that sprayer went on to nab a Plus X award for the best product. Introducing the Works Nitro 20V Paint Sprayer, a cutting-edge painting solution that will revolutionize DIY and professional projects forever. This cordless sprayer boasts a large 34-ounce or 1-liter paint container and a 45-degree spraying angle. It can handle paint viscosity of up to 300 DINS, and to make it even more compelling, it comes with 4 nozzles for use with wood stain, primer, and other paint products. You are in charge of the paint flow thanks to its handy speed control, ensuring even application and minimizing overspraying. And its rechargeable battery is 100% compatible with other Works products. Cleanup is a breeze because all the accessories can be detached for easy cleaning, and it's all available for a great price of $200. Greenlee Overhead Remote Cutter. Considering how decidedly common power outages and other electricity-related problems are all over the world, it's no surprise that tools like remote control cutters have become such popular and even life-saving commodities to technicians and emergency crews across the world. And now this Pennsylvania-based company has launched their new hydraulic, Bluetooth-enabled overhead cutter that will add a new level of convenience to the process of cutting wires. It weighs just 4.85 pounds, or 2.1 kilograms, and it's got a cool rotating head that swivels up to 350 degrees. It has been specifically designed to cut through tougher than nails aluminum conductors and steel reinforced cable with never before seen ease. Do be prepared though, since it comes at a price of around $4,000. It's not cheap, but it will transform the way you work and might even make you a better electrician, or at least a safer one. TeraTrak R1. Timber harvesting is one of the biggest industries in the world, and in 2023, it totaled up to $6,470 million. It's thus no surprise that the workers in the leading timber countries such as America, China, and India are using state-of-the-art tools to make this process easier. The TeraTrak R1 is a clever chainsaw attachment that simplifies complex woodwork. It's designed for use when preparing gutters, shaped wood parts, or milling wood, and thanks to its advanced circular blade system, it provides easy traversal and longitudinal machining. While some chainsaws may need a bit of reworking to fit this attachment. You shouldn't have any issues. And at only $485, this is a tool every woodworker needs in their garage. It's lightweight and portable at 4.4 pounds or 2 kilograms. And with its working width of 4 inches or 10 centimeters, it's the most versatile tool you will own by far. Trimble Deck Scanner. Back in 2019, an entire House of Commons meeting had to be postponed in Britain due to the most unexpected reason, a leaky roof. This embarrassing error can now thankfully be avoided thanks to the Trimble Deck Scanner. This is the perfect tool for craftsmen to check moisture levels, and it's able to access any roof up to a depth of about 6 inches or 152 millimeters. The tool is compact enough for one person to confidently use, and it even has wheels for easy moving. The set inside the carry suitcase weighs about 22 pounds or 10 kilograms, and it can be adjusted to suit different roof types. In a single day, it can test an area of 100,000 square feet or 9,300 square meters, ensuring a productive scanning capacity like never before. It will cost you $8,000 though, but this one investment may be worth the expense. Roundover and beating router bit. Woodworkers and furniture makers, listen up. The roundover and beating router bit is a life-changing investment that will revolutionize your work. These cutters come with a 0.2-inch or 6mm shank and the same diameter. And for $279, you can buy the entire kit. The set includes 6 cutters, 8 roundover bits, a screw, and a wrench. But since the home market is always growing, this new tool making woodwork easier than ever is a no-brainer. The roundover and beating router bit is steadily becoming one of the most convenient tools for woodworking, and the simple efficiency will blow you away. Wagner PowerTex. Painting can be a fun task, but it quickly becomes tedious when people realize just how much work goes into painting a house. The new Wagner PowerTex has changed all this, and now this revolutionary tool is changing the way we go about painting. This sprayer allows painters to tackle basically any painting job with ease, and it has the ability to paint both horizontally and vertically. The tank capacity is about 1 gallon or 4 liters, and it has a speed of around 0.2 gallons or 0.7 liters per minute. Instead of a compressor, the PowerTex has a built-in turbine, and assembly, disassembly, and cleaning is now a simplified process. The sprayer comes with 3 different nozzles, thus 3 different spray modes. And whether you want to create a smooth effect or a popcorn texture sealing, this tool will have you covered. At only $112, this is essential for every modern painter. Klein Utility Staple Starter and Staples. As far as grounding wire staplers go, we're pretty sure that the Klein Utility Staple Starter is the ultimate tool that'll transform the industry when installing grounding wire on power line poles. Manual insertion can be incredibly tedious, but this stapler has solved this problem. It can hold a total of 40 pre-packed staples, or around 2 by 1 inches, or 5 by 2.5 centimeters. And since it's made from lightweight aluminum and steel, it only weighs around 4.4 pounds or 2 kilograms. This tool eliminates annoying staple drops and ensures that workers can say goodbye to accidentally puncturing their working gloves. It's equipped with a conventional D-ring for quick hanging storage and also has a built-in ruler for precise stapling. The advanced technology of this tool also prevents you from accidentally driving the staples too deep, but premium convenience also comes at a premium price, since the tool itself is $150 and a pack of 480 staples is $172. Erco Narzici RC54. Up next is a modern scissor that simplifies cable cutting. It's designed to cut copper and aluminum cables, but do note that this version is not equipped to handle steel cable cutting. It can effortlessly cut cables up to 2 inches or 54 millimeters in diameter, and the concept is basically a combination of a scissor and a ratchet mechanism. This ensures you won't need much force to cut through cables and doesn't hold any risk of damage. At 28 ounces or 800 grams and 12 inches or 31 centimeters, these compact scissors will change your life forever. And at $236, this professional tool is an essential for tradespeople. Miltona Sod Stripper. There are thousands of golf courses in the world, and with 17,000 in the US alone, keeping them all in pristine condition is quite a challenge. This is where Latona steps in, and their innovative sod stripper is everything you'll need to keep your golf lawns clean. This grass cutter is designed to be able to cut precise pieces of your lawn out for easy replacement. The interesting tool has a cutting depth range from between 0.6 to 1 inches, or 1.6 to 2.5 centimeters, and it will work on any kind of grass. Whether you're replacing the grass close to the holes or need to replace small damaged parts, this will be easy to work. The price is quite steep at $535, but the convenience it offers will definitely be worth it. DTS-01. The DTS-01 is a tool that has completely revolutionized drilling as we know it, and it will be useful in everything from DIY projects to aerospace engineering. A demo concept weighing 4.4 pounds or 2 kilograms and measuring 9 by 6.5 inches or 22.5 by 16.5 centimeters has been created. But right now, we can only hope it makes it into production so we can all get our hands on it. Instead of the usual drilling holes from the inside, this revolutionary tool allows you to drill holes from the outside of your material. This is great in tight spaces, and thanks to the advanced technology the system uses, it ensures perfect alignment with existing holes every time. The tool is attached with a vacuum suction cup, and it uses an ultrasonic rangefinder for precise drilling. It even has color indicators for precise guidance, and it's safe to say that this is a drilling tool unlike anything we've seen before. Fortress. This next tool may look like an ordinary ladder, but you can be rest assured that it's so much more. And the $385 price tag is definitely justified when taking into account all its cool features. This new age ladder is designed to act as a stable fortress of support for the traditional ladder, hence the name. The installation process is as quick as pulling open the ladder, and while it's lightweight and compact at only 29 pounds or 13 kilograms, it's strong enough to support 375 pounds or 170 kilograms of weight with ease. The top compartment has automatic flaps, and the last step will make a beep when you step on it to alert you that you're on the ground. The circular design is fitted with a built-in tool panel, and this means that going up and down the ladder 70 times for different tools is a thing of the past for good. We're pretty sure this is the ultimate ladder on the market. Schwager TurboHeatWelding. Have you ever struggled with the awkward weight of moving a door? This is definitely harder than it should be, and this is why the Schwager TurboHeatWelding was created. This innovative little tool is the perfect platform to safely leverage and move doors. The convenient foot platform ensures smooth and jerk-free operation, and it's made from nickel-plated metal to ensure durability. The Schwager TurboHeatWelding is the ideal tool for lifting doors, but it can also be used to move cabinets and other heavy furniture around. It's designed to not leave scratches or dents, and there are 2 models available. The first is priced at $37 and has a lifting capacity of 265 pounds. Or 120 kilograms, and the second, more advanced model has a lifting capacity of 440 pounds, or 200 kilograms, with a price tag of $75. Mini Grinder Trade 1000W. In the modern tool industry, versatility is the name of the game, and this next compact tool will definitely change the lives of tradespeople. Whether you do tiling, restoration, welding, or are a locksmith, this is the tool for you. The Mini Grinder Trade 1000W boasts 19,500 RPM and sits and only weighs 5 pounds or 2.4 kilograms. It will be exceptionally portable and easy to carry around. Not only does this tool come with multiple disc attachments, even diamond discs, but it also has a nozzle that can connect to a vacuum cleaning attachment. There are various disc sizes available for this tool in varying grits, and for the sake of peak convenience, everything fits perfectly into a practical carrying bag. For only $379, this entire kit can be yours. FACOM DigiCal Torque Wrenches 307. It's no secret that torque wrenches are remarkably helpful tools, but this new French torque wrench just takes this to a whole new level entirely. The FACOM DigiCal Torque Wrench 307 is a technological marvel you'll hold in your hands, and it comes equipped with an LCD display, a buzzer, and LEDs. But believe it or not, this is not the end of the cool perks this tool has. You can preset up to 9 different torque values for easy selection, but this tool has the memory capacity to store as many as 250 different torque values. This modern torque wrench also offers adjustable strength from 10 to 340 Newton meters. It's also fitted with a singular control button for effortless use, and at only $428, this is a complete steal. The tool is highly accurate and has a built-in gyroscope as well, and upgrading your tool with newer tech is also a breeze, making this a no-brainer in the tool world. PGKD. The future of pipes is here, and it's called the PGKD, a modern link seal for pipes that will solve all your piping issues. This is the ultimate seal for completely worry-free installation, and what makes this so revolutionary is that it now makes installation possible without a torque wrench for the first time. The versatile tool allows you to simply tighten the bolts, and it visually indicates when the optimal tightness has been achieved. This new age pipe seal leak is transforming warm on gas pipes, plumbing, and cable ducts, and since there are no loose moving parts, complete stability is guaranteed. The nuts are molded into the pressure plates to ensure a secure fit, and it can maintain a pressure of 5 bars. These seals are available in 2 different variations. One is made from EPDM rubber to be exceptionally resistant to electrical and acid exposure. The second is made from MBR rubber, which provides superior resistance against gasoline and fuel products. These pipe seals can fit onto pipes up to 16 inches or 41 centimeters in diameter. The instruction is a mere 3 meters long, and the company can be contacted for the precise pricing on the insane PGKD tools. Simco hole punching. We all know that German engineering embodies the ultimate flawless precision, and that's why their newest innovation, the Simco for hole punching, is definitely worth investing in. Basically an all-in-one hole squeezer, this versatile tool allows you to almost instantly punch a hole in nearly any material, even metal. The hydraulic system produces 75 kilonewtons of force, and thanks to the range of convenient attachments, the device can produce a hole of any size and shape you may need. There is a cordless version too, and if you want to enjoy quick and efficient hole squeezing without burrs, this is the tool for you. And it has a price of about $2,000. Homemade sheet metal bender. Isn't it just super annoying when you're working on a project, but find yourself unable to make your own customized bent sheet metal when you need it? Well, one man in Poland took this into his own hands and created a homemade sheet metal bender that basically all of us can remake ourselves. By simply slipping sheet metal into the tool and using the easy bending mechanism, you can now bend your metal sheets with ease. The metal shown is 0.04 inches or 1 millimeter thick, but the designer believes it will be able to handle thicker sheets as well. Most of the design is made from scrap metal, and this paired with simplistic design ensures that we can all create our very own homemade sheet metal bender for our garage selves. Barber Sandman 850. Pollution is one of the biggest issues we face, and in 2019 alone, more than 23 million pounds, or 10 million kilograms of trash, was removed from beaches around the world. This scary statistic makes us realize how important beach cleanups are, and now the Barber Sandman 850 has simplified this process. This insane machine can be pushed in front of you on a lovely beach stroll with ease. Well, this machine can remove plastic and food packaging waste. It also removes more dangerous objects, like metallic objects, broken glass, and cigarette butts. It's designed to hold up to 14 gallons or 53 liters of trash, and at only 33 inches or 84 centimeters wide, it's quite convenient. The machine will cost around $5,000, but the work they do is absolutely invaluable, and since it's fitted with a small 5.5 horsepower or 3.7 kilowatt Honda engine, reliability will never be an issue again. Klappa Floor Master 130. Installing flooring has always been quite the mission, and after laying the concrete, applying semi-dry screed is often the most back-breaking part of the process. Thanks to the Klappa Floor Master 130, your knees and back will be saved. The machine is designed to do this task all by itself, and it's capable of operating through doorways and even on slopes, while keeping the mix perfectly level. In only 30 minutes, you'll be able to learn exactly how this machine works, and the remote control ensures easy operation even in tight spaces. The robot is able to work outdoors and boasts an operating speed of 1,076 square feet or 100 square feet per hour. It's also pretty compact, weighing only 143 pounds or 65 kilograms, but do be warned, adding this innovative work robot to your construction arsenal will cost a shocking $17,000. Debarker Pro. Starting off our cool tool list is the Debarker Pro, a gadget that will make your wood cutting endeavors much easier. The Debarker Pro is the perfect combination between a debarker and a chainsaw, and this will allow you to take off all the bark and dirt that makes your chainsaw blade blunt so quickly. The innovative chainsaw has a 4.6 horsepower or 3.4 kilowatt engine, and it handles lubrication itself and weighs only 13 pounds or 6 kilograms. This will definitely be a transformative investment if you regularly chop your own wood, but it does come at a hefty price. The chainsaw will cost around $742, while the debarker attachment will cut another $200 from your budget. Have you ever wondered if the world of construction and guns would collide? Stay tuned to see the newest invention in this category. Hilti CFS SL. Construction has a ton of tricky elements to navigate, but thanks to the new age Hilti CFS SL, installing wires and cables is not one of them. This fire stop sleeve is ideal for transforming cables between rooms and hospitals, server rooms, factories, and just about anywhere else. The Hilti CFS SL boasts outstanding ease of maintenance and air current control, and it can be installed in ceilings, concrete, or brick walls, or even drywall, so it's truly a one-size-fits-all solution. The conduits can be up to 2.5 inches, or 63 millimeters in diameter, and it can be filled up completely with cables. The Hilti CFS SL is resistant to mold and mildew as well, and while there are different versions available, you're looking at a price tag of about $240. This is great for easy installation, but what about a smart box solution for all your fixtures, outlets, and cables? Craig Quick Flip. Two-sided drill bits are very likely the best invention since sliced bread, and this useful construction upgrade will definitely come in handy. The 2-in-1 drill bit allows you to make a pilot hole and complete the drilling hole in one go, and for future assemblers, this is a total game changer. This tool also allows you to adjust the depth of the pilot hole, and while the line of double-sided drill bits are not currently being expanded, you can now buy one of these for a small $15. Up next, we have something that'll finally make you feel safe while climbing up onto ladders at the construction site. Lockjaw Ladder Grip. Climbing up ladders always comes with a bit of a queasy feeling, and considering that more than 35,000 people fall from ladders and stepladders in the US every year, it's not hard to see why. The Lockjaw Ladder Grip is a nifty invention that clamps onto gutter systems in a matter of seconds, and it ensures your ladder is safely locked into place. The Lockjaw Ladder Grip is able to withstand a whopping 220 pounds, or 100 kilograms of static load, and despite its simple design, it won the Best New Tool Award at the 2020 Roofing Expo, and it will only cost you a reasonable $164. Soon we'll dive into how to protect your hands when carrying heavy bricks and stones. But first, let's talk about cable management. RunPotect Cable Guide Roller. Cables are all over the place at a construction site, but they are also very vulnerable and can easily be bent and nicked. This is why the RunPotect Cable Guide Roller is one of the best modern construction investments. The clever rollers provide a perfect solution for cables that need to go around corners or up to a higher floor. The manufacturer spent a lot of time perfecting this design to ensure that it's easy to use and highly effective. There are several versions available, and a 3-roller model that has a diameter of 5.1 inches, or 130 millimeters, comes at a price tag of $225. The guide rollers can be attached to a surface with screws or belts and are ideal for tight spaces. The device can be purchased with a helpful cable that is 393 feet, or 120 meters long, and has a diameter of 0.4 inches or 10 millimeters. The price for the cable is a reasonable $441. Milwaukee Rifle. As seen in earlier videos, McGill's Glock Store, a bespoke and personalized armory, has crafted a Glock 34 9mm pistol, influenced by the Milwaukee theme. Is Milwaukee Tools entering rifle production? While intriguing, it's purely speculative for now. Online glimpses of rifle prototypes fuel excitement and curiosity. With their strong track record in precision engineering, such a move isn't implausible. Uncertainty remains. Are these genuine firearms or tool replicas? Regardless, anticipation builds among enthusiasts for what's to come. Axe Ideas plus Orbit BV. Do you get bruised and sore fingers from having to move bricks and cinder blocks around all day? Well, then you need to check out the Axe Ideas plus Orbit BV, a new age tool that'll solve all your construction carrying problems. This tool is designed to carry everything from bricks to cinder blocks and concrete stones. The lifting clamps are intensely popular as of recently, and the production model has a lifting capacity of 51 pounds or 23 kilograms. To boot, it only weighs 4 pounds or 2 kilograms, but its simple design does leave room for improvement. This is where the Octopus model comes in. This model can be mounted on top of construction machines, and it can lift an impressive 1,323 pounds, or 600 kilograms. The device comes with interchangeable rubber inserts, but you can also opt for precise manual grip versions that allow effortless transportation of oddly shaped blocks when needed. The manual version will set you back only $31, while the Octopus is significantly more expensive at $676. Do you want to know how to take your painting skills to the next level? We have a tool for that coming up soon. WorkPro Cordless Reciprocating Saw. Reciprocating saws are some of the most widely used tools in the construction world, and the WorkPro Cordless Saw definitely takes the cake. Whether you need to trim plants in your garden or cut off metal nails, this manufacturer has you covered. The WorkPro Cordless Reciprocating Saw is compatible with 4 different blades, and to make things easier for the user, no tools are needed to change them out. It's got an impressive 2,800 RPM motor and a 4 amp-hour battery that ensures even the most complex project will be a breeze. For $85, you'll get advanced technology that protects the saw from overheating, and it's also lightweight enough to operate with one hand, which is a bonus. HYDE Tools 4-inch roller. Painters have a basically never-ending job, and in 2021 alone, the US exported over $4.5 billion worth of paint and varnishes to more than 1,000 countries. But the HYDE Tools 4-inch roller may just be the best addition they've ever made to the painting industry. The paint roller has an adjustable top part that can rotate an impressive 180 degrees. The kit includes 2 adapters that are 0.7 and 1.5 inches, or 19 and 38 millimeters big. With this nifty tool, reaching awkward and tight spots with paint is easier than ever, and the device even offers 2 threaded adapters at the bottom that fits extension poles for the best versatility. The tool costs only $12, but it offers 1,000,001 uses. Stay tuned for a clamp system for effortlessly linking pipes together. Jackman Brute Socket Fusion Power Clamp. Working with polypropylene pipes can sometimes be a difficult task, but this industry has now been totally transformed by the Jackman Brute Power Clamp. With this clamp, you'll be able to easily and neatly secure 2 pipes together that have different diameters, 2.4 to 5 inch, or 63 to 125 millimeter pipes in this case. The only other tool you'll need for the job is a standard drill, and thanks to the small size of the device, it's something you can easily carry with you and use in small workspaces. Back in the 1950s, water pipelines of more than 900,000 miles, or 1.6 million kilometers, were installed that are in need of replacement pretty soon. So this tool is only going to soar in popularity. Be warned that the price is a hefty $3,000, but it's a tool that will transform your workday for the better. Kreg Panel Carrier. Don't you just hate carrying around plywood sheets, particle boards, and other cumbersome objects around the construction site? Well, the Kreg Panel Carrier has finally taken care of this pesky issue. All you need to do is clamp, lift, and go. The clamp is able to support a weight of 100 pounds or 45 kilograms. And it's compatible with boards and sheets that are 0.7 inches or 19 millimeters thick. The clever device will allow you and a worker friend to transport panels 4 by 8 feet or 1.22 by 2.44 meters in size. It also makes the job easy for a single person working alone. The clamps ensure a perfect fit without damaging any of the panels, and one-handed operation is even possible. This great convenience comes at a price of only $25. A snake on the roof usually is a call for concern, but rest assured you'll never go onto a roof without the next roof snake again. Wacom Tools Fiber Optic Stripper. Construction looks a lot different than it did 50 years ago, and you'll now find amazingly innovative and futuristic tools at just about every construction site. For our next tool, we go all the way to Germany, the land of superior engineering. The Wacom Tools Fiber Optic Stripper is a wire stripper specifically designed to tackle fiber optic cables up to 0.005 inches or 0.125 millimeters in diameter. The impressive blade is 0.06 inches or 0.16 millimeters, and the impressive tool is reinforced with fiberglass for unfailing reliability. It blew so many people's minds that it actually won the Red Dot Design Award back in 2020, with a non-slip surface and reliable work for decades to come. The $52 price tag for this fiber optic stripper is definitely justified. Roof snake. Roofing is one of the biggest industries to date, and the cost of having a poor tool that can't keep up truly is immense for workers. Thanks to the roof snake, this job is something that will no longer cause endless stressful headaches. The 2-in-1 tool works as a convenient pry bar and nail holder, so it can quickly and effortlessly remove old roofing shingles and materials. With the nail holder that is compatible with a hammer, you'll never accidentally hammer down on your fingers again. And since the tool weighs a compact 1.5 pounds or 0.6 kilograms and measures in at 13 inches or 33 centimeters, it'll be easy to carry with you on every roofing job. At a price tag of only $19, this is a tool that absolutely every roofing worker needs. There are many tools to make life easier, and railroad workers will definitely want to keep watching for the next one. Spikies. Considering that the USA has more than 182,142 miles, or 293,564 kilometers of railroad tracks spanning across the country, it's clear that railroad workers need all the help they can get to stay ahead of maintenance and repairs. The Spikies is what you want. It's a super ingenious railroad spoke remover that eliminates what once used to be back-breaking labor. The manufacturers claim that removing spikes is now easier than ever before, and it can pull out any spike in under 5 seconds. When the Spikies is fully charged, it's able to remove a total of 200 spikes before it needs to recharge again. It boasts an ergonomic carrying handle and a portable weight of around 30 pounds or 14 kilograms. This tool is changing the railroad industry altogether, and now you can get your hands on your very own one for $4,500. Spray gun. Up next, we have the lightest and most convenient spray gun that has ever been manufactured, and nearly every aspect of the normal spray gun has been transformed. The ProConnect system is a solution that's completely new, and that allows all the important parts of the spray gun to be serviced or replaced within a matter of minutes. This will transform ease of use on construction sites and significantly cut down on time. What makes the spray gun stand out is that the parts that wear out quickly, like the needle, are enclosed in special cartridges. The trigger is also fully adjustable, so whether you want to use one finger or all of them, the choice is yours. The spray gun investment will ensure happy painting. How about insane futuristic laser cleaning? We have this and more coming up soon. Ramonde Volpino. In the world of tiling, certain precautions need to be taken. Ensuring that there are no air bubbles after installation is one of the most crucial, but thankfully there is now a tool to handle the job. The air pockets are removed by this tile vibration device, and the working plate is made from a highly specialized rubber that ensures no damage will befall your tiles. The tool also has a clever triangular edge that ensures working even in corners is a breeze. It's called the Ramonde Volpino, and it's compact at only 13.2 pounds or 6 kilograms. The 25-watt motor will ensure that working on floor and wall tiles is a breeze, and the even vibration technology will ensure that your tiles remain perfectly intact. It's cordless too, and comes at a price of $720. ForgedAir Jet Laser. Cleaning is one of the last and arguably most annoying parts of any construction project. But with the ForgedAir Jet Laser, your entire team will be fighting over who gets to do the cleaning. This powerful laser is designed to effortlessly remove dirt and grime from any surface, but it doesn't stop there. This system is capable of removing oil, paint, grease, and even rust from materials, and it will basically be victorious against any kind of deposit. The innovative laser is so easy to use that anyone will be able to master this tool in only a day, and the operation parameters can be adjusted to tackle any surface. The laser is environmentally friendly and promises to not damage the surface of what it's cleaning. Speed-wise, you can expect to clean a section of around 1.55 square inches or 10 square centimeters in a single second. The price for this tool is a shocking $53,880, but it's also available on a monthly plan of $1,616. Can you imagine a solution that solves cable issues forever? Don't move, this is up next. Catamix CADI Twist 2.0. Sometimes laying cables is a lot like fumbling in the dark, but this no longer needs to feel like navigating an endless labyrinth. The Catamix CADI Twist 2.0 is the answer. It's a cable and rod that can navigate even the narrowest spaces and tight curves. The cable that's attached to the rod is an impressive 65.6 foot, or 20 meters. The gadget operates completely autonomously, without the need for electricity or tools, and it's got a built-in crank to ensure easy return. The body of the system is made from impact-resistant plastic, and the entire thing weighs only 5.7 pounds or 2.6 kilograms. The time and stress that this gadget will save is completely invaluable, and it does have a price tag of about $188. Tube Straightener. Our next crazy tool is one from Taiwan, and while it looks somewhat like a mutated garden tool, it's actually remarkably useful. The manufacturer has been designing similar tools for many years, but this is the best one yet. The tool is designed for use with copper, aluminum, and steel pipes, and it allows the user to straighten pipes or get the perfect bend with complete ease. The pipe is clamped safely into the system when in use, and the bottom roller ensures that you can use it basically anywhere you are. Working with pipes has just become much easier, and with the tube straightener, anyone can become a pro in no time. Lifting things you can't get your fingers underneath is no longer an issue. Stay tuned to see how. SmartBox Shark Tooth. The SmartBox Shark Tooth is one of the newest inventions on the scene, and it's guaranteed to blow you away. This is the first product of its kind, so you'll definitely never have seen anything like this before. The gadget has a patented saw that's built right in, so in a couple of seconds, you can drill a snug hole for the Shark Tooth SmartBox to fit in. The idea behind it is to create a simple solution for installing smoke and carbon monoxide detectors, as well as for light outlets and other home accessories. The maximum payload for this gadget is 6 pounds, or 2.7 kilograms, and the incredible thermal resistance it offers is thanks to its polycarbonate construction. It's very lightweight at 0.3 pounds or 140 grams, and for $1,119, it's a sure investment. Trend Inflatable Wedge. Have you ever thought of how useful an inflatable jack would be? Well, so have these next manufacturers, and the result is the Trend Inflatable Wedge. The incredibly simple and straightforward design of this inflatable wedge makes it incredibly easy to use, and it can lift an impressive 300 pounds or 135 kilograms. The clever wedge can be squeezed into a space only 0.08 inches or 2 millimeters high, and it can lift the object up to 2 inches or 50 millimeter high. The inflating nature of this wedge ensures that it won't dent, scratch, or damage any of your furniture or objects, and the wedge itself can be inflated using the small handheld pump. It only costs $27, which makes it a total steal. Coming up, we have a tool that allows you to kick your frustrations out while perfecting carpet installation. Wanna see? Robert's Knee Kicker. Laying carpets can sometimes be a bit of a tough job, but now a little bit of knee grease is all that's needed. The spiked head of the Robert's Knee Kicker may initially look like something out of a horror movie, but rest assured it will be a life-changing investment. You simply need to secure the carpet and use the knee brace to kick it into place. There is a cushioned knee support for comfort, and the adjustable length means that anyone can customize the tool to suit them. The extra wide head of Robert's Knee Kicker means that it can be used to move and fasten carpets with incredible efficiency and maneuverability. For only $150, it's a complete steal. Fisker's Wood Expert. Up next, we have yet another strenuous task that was made much easier through clever construction tools. The Fisker's Wood Expert is a revolutionary felling lever that will change the timber industry for the better. The felling lever can be inserted into a tree's trunk for near effortless felling, but this is not all the tool is capable of. It also has a remarkable clever handle that allows you to carry logs around in a similar concept to a brick carrier. What also sets it apart is its price, a mere $113 for this labor-saving tool. SKYL PowerCore 20 Brad Nailer. Nail guns used to be a mess of cables, compressors, and hoses, but with the SKYL PowerCore 20 Brad Nailer, all these worries are a thing of the past. This sleek model is fitted with a battery that provides the best performance in its class, and on a single charge, it is able to expel a whopping 1,000 nails. The official price is yet to be released, but for the entire kit, experts are expecting a price of around $200. It's also got a brushless motor and extra features such as a dual LED work light. The time and effort this tool will save you is nothing shy of extraordinary. No more struggling with manually drying your car with the next stubby invention. Stubby car drying nozzle. Don't you just hate it when you're washing your car and you're left with streak marks as it dries? The stubby car drying nozzle is the answer you have been waiting for. And these nozzles will be compatible with leaf blowers with many construction tool brands, such as Makita and Milwaukee, to name a few. The leaf blower nozzles were created through 3D printing technology, and within minutes, you'll be able to enjoy a dry and spotless car. The nozzles range from between $30 and $40, and for an extra $16, you can purchase additional silicone attachments that will protect your car from scratches and damage. Bucket Caddy. Next, we have a revolutionary tool for the professionals in the car cleaning world. But if you wash your car at home on the weekends, the Bucket Caddy will also appeal to you. The handy gadget fits snugly over a normal bucket, and it will have a neat attachment for just about every cleaning tool you need. The practicality and convenience of the Bucket Caddy will mean the end of unnecessarily walking up and down when you're doing the washing and detailing of your car, and it will definitely make taking care of your car a much more pleasant experience. It sells for only $59, so this is an investment you can make today. ELS 225.1. Working overhead is one of the most backbreaking jobs in construction, but with this new inventive gadget, sanding ceilings and walls will be child's play. The ELS 225.1 can take care of back, shoulder, and neck pain for good, and it will save invaluable time and effort at the construction site. The tool was invented with the help of seasoned construction experts, and the result is a superior gadget. You can count on a tight fit to the ceiling or wall when sanding, thanks to the ability to adjust the down pressure. The ELS 225.1 has a sanding diameter of 8.9 inches or 22.6 centimeters, and it boasts a rotational speed of 1600 RPM. Extra features include overload protection and a guaranteed smooth start, and all this is available for only $478. Do you want to remodel your ceiling? Say hello to Poppies, a gadget we'll explore shortly. Connective Cable Tie Tensioning Tool. All of us have at one point or another in our lives needed cable ties, and they are probably one of the most used and popular inventions in the whole world. For this reason, it's not surprising that there is a special tool to make attaching cable ties easier. This tensioning tool is a cable tie gun that works with 0.1 to 0.2 inch or 0.25 to 0.5 centimeter cable ties, and it offers easy one-handed operation since it weighs only around half a pound or a quarter kilogram. The tool ensures quick and secure fastening of cable ties, as well as cutting the excess off. The smart wheel offers tension adjustment, and it even has an auto disconnect feature. It definitely seems like the $37 price tag is a bargain. Pipe Cut Mini. Pipe cutting just became everyone's favorite job thanks to the Pipe Cut Mini, a cordless pipe saw that is making waves. The tool has multiple uses and on a single battery charge of its special cast battery that is compatible with a number of other tools. It can handle as many as 140 cuts. The Pipe Cut Mini doubles as a handsaw, a disc saw, and a miter saw all at once. And whether you need to cut copper pipes, plastic pipes, mounting rails, drywall, or basically anything in between, this tool will be ready to tackle the job. It's pretty lightweight and portable at only 9.5 pounds or 4.3 kilograms. The tool does come at a somewhat steep price of $2,171, but it does include a special bag for excellent storage. Poppies. Let's be honest, the once incredibly popular popcorn ceiling trend is not for everyone. And if you're stuck with this in your home, the Poppies is the next best thing. This ceiling scraper is an incredibly handy ceiling scraper, and it will take off all the unwanted paint and designs without scratching the surface of your ceiling. And it also won't leave chips or any other damage. The large funnel of the Poppies ensures that the least amount of debris ends up on your floor. And to make the deal even sweeter, it's also compatible with most industrial vacuums. The compact tool is easy to handle at only 11.9 ounces or 338 grams, and while it can be adjusted to any room height, the ideal operating height is up to 12 feet or 3.7 meters. This revolutionary painting tool is only $45, so it's the perfect blend of affordability and functionality. Do you wish you could stop struggling with replicating angles on the construction site? Now you can. Boromiterix. In construction, the smallest details are often the most important, and when you need to precisely replicate angles down to the last degree for a perfect fit, the Boromiterix is exactly what you'll need. The tool can work with any angles outside and inside of construction sites, and it will perfectly duplicate any angle up to 180 degrees. This will not only shave off hours of construction time, but it will also reduce wastage due to incorrect angle measurements. It's so revolutionary that it even won the Pro Tool Innovation Award when it arrived on scene. For only $39, this is a tool that needs to be at every construction site. Prexiso P1 P30. Using a tape measure is so old-fashioned, but who doesn't want to whip out their digital tool to do the job? Well, the Prexiso P1 P30 is the future of construction. It's a modern leveling tool that can provide flawlessly accurate measurements from as far as 100 feet or 30 meters away. This innovative tool offers many cool perks, such as a built-in magnetic insert and digital reading tools that provide impeccable construction guidelines. It's set up on a tripod, and it has a humble price tag of $80. Studies show that at least 5% of a building project's budget goes towards fixing errors in leveling and measurements. And with this new gadget, mistakes can be completely eliminated. Metabo TPF18LTX 2200 Cordless Submersible Pump. In the world of pumps, the Metabo TPF18LTX 2200 Cordless Submersible Pump is the ultimate investment. This new age pump can easily switch between a rain barrel pump and a submersible pump, offering never-seen-before versatility. As an added bonus, it's powered by a battery to avoid the hassle of cables and extension cords. It's also got a built-in timer for hands-free convenience, and it can pump an impressive 528 gallons or 2,000 liters per hour. It's clear that this is a state-of-the-art pump that you cannot beat, and it offers extra functionality by maintaining a residual water level of 0.04 to 0.08 inches or 1 to 2 millimeters. The pump is priced at a reasonable $97, so it won't pump your wallet dry. The cutest yet impressive tool is about to follow, so don't go anywhere. Tie Spinner. You may mistake this next cool construction tool for a kid's play toy box item, but you can be rest assured that it's one of the most useful little gadgets you can invest in. This tiny 1.4-inch or 36mm wrench is a game changer, and while it doesn't carry a lot of weight, it definitely packs a punch. The tool is ideal for pulling nails as a glass breaker, a bottle opener, and even a package opener. Whether at a construction site or camping out in the wild, the tie spinner is a tool you can't afford not to have, and it can be yours for only $68. LT855. Enter the LT855, the only toolkit you'll ever need for your air hammer projects. The LT855 weighs a mere 15 pounds, or 6.8 kilograms, and the appeal of this invention is able to squeeze into hard-to-reach areas and tight corners. The gadget is fitted with a 20-inch, or 51-centimeter extension, and it's incredibly versatile and simple to use. Whether you're busy with the household repair project or working on cars, this air hammer solution will be the end to all your worries. The entire kit is priced at $212. At times, there are places your air hammer can't reach, and this is the modern solution you need. HPC 8 Plus Reed Manufacturing. Don't get frightened by this next tool that does bear some resemblance to old execution tools. It's actually the most remarkable pipe cutting tool you can buy. The device is able to smoothly cut polyethylene pipes, and the clever body ensures it's at least 22 times lighter than competitors. It's made from aluminum and the blades are made from tool steel in the USA. And what this tool guarantees is a perfectly smooth cut that won't cause any issues down the line. The blades are easily removed and the manufacturer advises caution since they truly are razor sharp. The pipe cutter is ideal for pipes with an outside diameter as big as 9.06 inches or 23 millimeters. And because of its compact design, a clearance of only 4 inches or 10 centimeters is needed for perfect operation. The HPC 8 Plus comes in at $1,418, but it's definitely at the top of this list of cool construction tools that'll change your life. A tool to simplify riveting is on every construction worker's wish list, and this will be up soon. BAK Roof-On Automatic Heat Welding Machine. Don't judge this next welding machine by its size, since dynamite truly does come in small packages. The BAK Roof-On is the most compact automatic welder that money can buy, and it provides unmatched performance. The welding machine joins thermoplastic roofing materials together using only hot air, and it offers various perks such as crease-free results in operation and temperatures ranging between 68 and 1,112 degrees Fahrenheit, or 20 and 600 degrees Celsius. It has an ergonomic handle and a roller system for perfect convenience, and it promises no material damage at all. This new age welder will set you back $4,525 though, but this splurge will result in lasting construction convenience that is second to none. Jaw Lazy Tong Hand Riveter. Thanks to the Jaw Lazy Tong Hand Riveter, popping rivets onto your construction project can be a very riveting task. The tool is designed for steel and aluminum rivets, and it's adapted to offer hours of comfortable use for the best efficiency. It's a pretty lightweight tool at only 6 pounds, or 2.7 kilograms, and it measures in at 33.5 inches, or 85 centimeters. The good news is that it folds in on itself to fit snugly in any toolbox, and it's compatible with a range of different rivets due to the 3 interchangeable attachments it comes with. There's also a special spanner included that makes replacing parts quick and easy, and this tool will allow you to work on horizontal and vertical surfaces. The price is a low $33, so you can run to get yours today. Door stud. Do you need someone to hold the door for you? Well, construction workers installing a door alone definitely do. This was the focus of the manufacturers behind Door Stud, and this USA-made tool has succeeded in making the job of door installation much simpler. The most advanced version of the Door Studs is capable of holding a door weighing as much as 500 pounds or 223 kilograms upright, and it perfectly aligns the door both horizontally and vertically. This allows the worker to move the door around easily and safely to ensure this is no longer a dangerous task. It also comes with padded inserts and special wheels to ensure zero damage and scratches on your doors. For only $306, this tool definitely allows you to work smarter, not harder. Door holding tools are cool, but we also look at finer tools to work on the inner mechanics of engines momentarily. Raimondi Tyrrell. Moving things around the construction site is an endless job, but that doesn't mean it needs to be backbreaking. With the Ramondi Tyrell, a compact dolly, moving sheets and large objects around will be a piece of cake. The device itself is 2.3 feet or 0.7 meters long, and it has 6 strong wheels for easy movement even on ground. With an elevation difference, the 4 outside wheels can swivel to ensure you can change direction at a whim, and it's easy to be handled by a single person. The Ramondi Tyrell is able to cart around 463 pounds or 210 kilograms of weight, and built-in stops ensure working on the go without having to remove the dolly. The load is completely protected from scratches thanks to the wooden inserts, and at a price tag of $255, this back-saving construction aid is definitely worth the investment. NUWAY. Our final gadget in this countdown is an invention for professionals who work on the internals of combustion engines. And while this is an incredibly delicate and precise job, this tool will not disappoint. Made in the USA, the NUWAY cutters are the pinnacle of more than 65 years of innovation and experience, and they are designed to be compatible with most all car engines around the world. These cutter blades have a service life that is enough to machine over 2,000 valve seats. And while this tool offers incredible precision, it also has the added benefit of improving the engine's performance. With state-of-the-art valve seating, the NUWAY cutters are the household name in most auto workshops around the world, and a full kit will cost around $1,000. WUBO-Weld TRX800. The power-assisted air purifying respirators that most welders are supposed to be using are not terribly convenient, and as such, it seems that many welders are not using them. One company has come up with a new kind of helmet, one that is set to revolutionize the welding industry and put an end to this bad habit once and for all. This helmet is not only 30% lighter than its counterparts, ensuring perfect comfort without compromising safety, but it also has a few very nice built-in features like a speaker and customizable fan control. Plus, the battery's long-lasting, and you can say goodbye to costly filter changes thanks to the innovative plug that makes it compatible with any regular filter. This allows for quick replacements in seconds. And as of December 2023, this product has successfully completed its Kickstarter campaign, so we might be seeing this product on store shelves very soon. So be sure to keep your eyes peeled. Milwaukee M18 FUEL Compact Pipe Threader. Pipe threading tools are the bane of any professional's toolkit, and in the world of plumbing and construction, they are essential tools that you cannot do without. And now the renowned Milwaukee brand of power tools is introducing a new tool to the market, their cordless M18 FUEL Compact Pipe Threader. This nifty gadget not only operates completely wirelessly, but it can be fitted with a wide range of attachments from other brands too, giving you unparalleled flexibility and ease of use. A single charge can power through 60 uninterrupted operations with pipes 0.5 inches or 12.7 millimeters in diameter. It's perfectly designed to use on pipes ranging from 0.1 to 2 inches or 3.2 to 51 millimeters in diameter, making it the best for efficiency and convenience in one compact package. All these fantastic features can be yours for just $2,295. Klein Tools Lineman's Insulating 4-in-1 Box Wrench. The latest piece of technical genius to join the Klein Tools inventory is the Insulating 4-in-1 Box Wrench. The wrench comes with heads that support 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, and 0.75, and 0.8 inches, or 12.7, 14.3, 15.8, and 19.05 millimeter sizes. It also features an innovative design that allows you to work with power installations of up to 1,000 volts, and an insulated transparent handle reduces shock risk by preventing any metal contact when working. Not only this, but the textured grooves on the handle provides a good grip, and the designers took durability seriously with the chrome-plated, corrosion-resistant finish. Priced at $45, this is a reliable tool that you'll never be able to work without again. Chemtech's Ion Gun. If dust and static electricity are making your life a little more difficult than it needs to be, you may want to consider purchasing a good old ionizer. It is an excellent tool to have around, especially in industries where maintaining a dust-free environment is crucial, such as painting or in a clean room, or even just for getting into those hard-to-reach areas. The Chemtex Ion Gun is an indispensable tool that acts as an ionizer by emitting a powerful stream of air to remove any electrostatic charge that may have accumulated on any metal or plastic parts you're working on. It has a typical range of around 6 inches or 15 centimeters. And to make it even better, it comes with a rechargeable battery. To operate it, you'll need a compressor, and the pressure requirement varies depending on the model. It's around 2 to 3 bars for the Showcase model, which now sells for about $524. ISO T001, the cool tool. Electricians, telecom technicians, and railway maintenance crews are only some of the many industries that will find this next tool incredibly useful. The ISO T001, dubbed the cool tool, is one very cool gadget indeed. Whether you're involved in installing, maintaining, or securing any kind of steel cable, this powerful high-quality steel band tensioning tool will not only streamline the entire process, but will ensure all your projects are executed with the kind of precision that'll make them last. This cool tool is capable of exerting a staggering 2,200 pounds, or 1 ton of torque, meaning that the band won't be going anywhere until you want it to. It comes equipped with a built-in blade to effortlessly cut through the straps. And what's great is that it's compatible with bands up to 0.8 inches, or 20 millimeters wide, or 0.3 inches, or 1 millimeter thick. Since it retails for just $130, it's definitely a steal. Parker Punch Tool. Pneumatic punch tools are nothing short of amazing, and compared to the traditional manual ones, there isn't even a contest. Now we are introducing the Parker Punch Tool, the most extraordinary modern punch tool you'll probably ever see. It has an impressive speed of up to 1,200 strokes per hour and can manage a whopping 9,600 per shift. It's also a remarkably compact tool weighing only 37 pounds or 17 kilograms, and this pneumatic powerhouse effortlessly outpaces its manual counterparts, meaning you will never miss another deadline because of tedious punching again. It pretty much stands out as one of the ultimate labor-saving devices on the market. It's ideal for 18, 20, and 22 gauge metals, and excels at both crimping and button punching, so it promises to be a wise investment at $2,620. Eibenstock ST308. Finally, a tool that can help technicians in their day-to-day ventures working on medium voltage equipment around our cities and towns. This new installation screen removal tool from Eibenstock, a Finnish technology company, has been expertly designed for the most effective installation removal possible. It works seamlessly with cable diameters ranging from 0.7 to 2.4 inches or 18 to 60 millimeters. The Eibenstock ST308 gives users a whole new level of control when it comes to precision, since it allows for an adjustment of the cutting depth from 0.01 to 0.07 inches, or 0.4 to 1.8 millimeters, in increments as small as 0.003 inches or 0.1 millimeters. Despite its powerful performance, this tool is surprisingly compact, weighing just 29 ounces, 850 grams, and for extra comfort, you can just add a stopper, thanks to its slick ball bearings. This tool spins like a charm, making it super easy to handle, and it's clear that this is the most convenient installation tool by far. FA4TM Equalizer. Pipe installations and repairs will never be the same with this new mechanical flange alignment tool, the FA4TM Equalizer. Gone are the days of trying to align a stubborn bolt using your fingers. This tool makes it easier to align the bolt and the hole by providing a ton of leverage to push the pipe in place, literally. It's versatile enough for both horizontal and vertical flanges, and also prevents them from slipping and twisting. As an added benefit, it only weighs 4.4 pounds or 2 kilograms, which makes it super easy to handle and transport. It's conveniently packed with a carrying case and securing strap, so you can take it anywhere. And if you're interested, the price is available on request from this revolutionary tool company. Timberline Sharpener. Sharpening the teeth of a blunt chainsaw is never a fun pastime, but when you can use a sharpener that actually works efficiently, it can be a whole lot easier. This sharpener from Timberline is designed to work on almost all chainsaw models, and will give you the perfect cut every time, or at least 40 times, as per the manufacturer. It's a very handy tool for keeping your chains in tip-top shape, and because there's no need for any kind of additional power source to get it going, it's perfect for use in the woods or on a job site. Take your pick, just identify your chain's pitch, and choose from the 6 carbide cutters included, and you're good to go. It's also easy to take around with you because it only weighs around 21 ounces or 600 grams. It comes neatly packed in its own storage case for added convenience, and replacements and backup cutters are available separately. It's all going for an affordable $125. TeraPump TeraPlunge. A clogged pipe is like a clogged drain. The more you try to push things through it, the more you make the problem worse. And until now, the only way to clear such a terrible mess was to use a special chemical, or a lot of elbow grease. But the maker of the TeraPlunger are offering a new solution to this perpetual problem. This revolutionary tool takes on everything from organic gunk to pesky debris, and even those stubborn napkins by utilizing nothing but compressed air with a powerful pressure of up to 6 bar or 87 psi to clear the toughest clogs. With the simple push of a button, plumbing problems have finally met their match with the TeraPlunge, and all this pipe clearing bliss is yours for only $32. There are various adapters you can connect to make this tool your one-size-fits-all solution, so you'll never look back. Digital Angle Finder. Whether you're a novice DIY enthusiast or an engineer on a very serious project, this 3-in-1 digital angle grinder will transform your workday. This specific model is not only compact and super easy to store, but promises to be one of the most accurate of its kind to be found on the market today, and can give measurements that are as precise as plus or minus 0.2 degrees. It's powered by a reliable AAA battery and features a bright white LED display that ensures crystal clear readings in any lighting condition. The Digital Angle Finder also comes with a handy protector function and an adjustable locking knob to secure your measurements. For extra measurements, it also features 2 sturdy and durable metallic rulers, all for a reasonable price of $35. SEMRI TW18B. The SEMRI TW18B is one of those tools that will ensure you are always one step ahead of the game in industries where not only brute strength is required, but also a high level of accuracy and precision. Portable power tools like this cordless torque wrench will become your best friend. This uncomplicated device has been specifically designed for use in the railroad industry, and as such can operate in temperatures as low as -4 degrees Fahrenheit or -20 degrees Celsius. The design is built to last and highly robust. Even the toughest threaded connections will be easily dealt with, using the power of 250 Newton meters of force. Despite its impressive power, this tool weighs only 31 pounds or 14 kilograms. Plus, it's USB drive friendly, allowing you to instantly transfer all your work data to any PC or Mac. The built-in color display makes it easy to view settings and other information as well, but it will cost a painful $4,500. Optima Chisel Plane. Blue Spruce Toolworks has been making tools designed to meet ever-growing demand for smaller-scale precision jobs in tighter spaces for years, and their new Optima Chisel Plane is perhaps the pinnacle of their innovation. This compact tool is designed to squeeze into tight spots where you can't fit larger planes, and fills a void in your tool collection you didn't even know you had. It's crafted from cryogenically treated American A2 steel, and with its elevated handle that allows the iron to lie perfectly flat, no chisel job will ever be too tricky. What's even better is that you can choose your look with either exotic resin-infused maple or cocobolo hardwood handles, all for a price tag of a mere $120. Rothenberger DeBurr. Machinists, plumbers, and technicians will be very happy with this upgrade to their toolbox and will never leave home without it again. No kit is complete without a good burr whip, and this version from one of the world's leading manufacturers of pipe tools will change the way you work forever. This little tool tips the scales at only 14 ounces or 400 grams, but it's built to work on any stainless steel or copper pipe, and it can extend a hole by 2.1 inches or 54 millimeters. The Rothenberger DeBurr is a reliable companion for all your installation projects, and it's available now for only $129. Craftsman Surform Shaver. Next up is a nifty tool for all the woodworking aficionados out there. A versatile plane shaver from the acclaimed Craftsman range of hand tools. This resourceful rasp features innovative, replaceable, snap-secured blades. And it weighs a meager 1.6 ounces or 45 grams. It's small enough to fit in your pocket or toolbox with ease. And the standard kit includes a 4 inches or 10 centimeter wide curved blade. Perfect for shaving tricky corners. You can now get your hands on one of these for $10. Roller cleaner. Thanks to this new roller cleaner from Marshalltown, a US-based company, you won't need to keep throwing roller after roller away. For only $7, you can now have the cost-saving convenience of reusing your paint rollers for multiple jobs. It features 2 built-in tools to remove paint. First, a contoured scraper on one end, and a garden hose roller cleaner on the other. It's made from durable heavy-duty plastic and is designed to fit over most 9-inch or 23 centimeter wide rollers with ease. Simply rotate the roller flame, lock it in place, add some water, and watch the paint disappear. Unger Universal Bulb Changing Kit. Changing light bulbs, especially those in difficult-to-reach spots, can be a real nuisance and a safety hazard too, but not anymore. With Unger's Universal Bulb Changing Kit, you can change a light bulb in a matter of seconds. Their game-changing solution to one of our oldest problems is this wonderfully ingenious tool that lets you change your light bulb without the need for a ladder. For $50, you can get this revolutionary device with 5 interchangeable bulb grips and an added 11-foot or 3.3 meter handle, all on a neat set. It does come standard with telescopic handles that range in length from 4 to 20 feet or 1.2 to 6 meters, and it's guaranteed to change the way you change light bulbs forever. Format Folding Spotlight. You'll never have to struggle with a dimly lit workspace again with this functional folding spotlight. The Format Folding Spotlight is a lightweight device that will produce intense illumination for up to 4.5 hours of continuous use. It can easily be moved from room to room and has a folding design that allows it to be neatly stored away, making it super quick and simple to set up. The spotlight itself weighs a humble 5.2 pounds or 2.3 kilograms, but the real kicker is that it can shine with a brightness of 1,500 to 5,000 lumens. It comes with an extendable tripod of up to 6.2 feet or 1.9 meters, so you can adjust it to the perfect height for any project you're working on. Leister Vacuum Plate 300. Finding the exact spot where that annoying leak is coming from has never been easier with this new system from the Wellwin Tool Group. This machine has been specifically crafted to conduct vacuum leak testing on a range of materials and can pinpoint the smallest of leaks on vinyl, HCPE, EPDM, and more. It weighs a very manageable 17 pounds or 7.5 kilograms, and it is made to form a secure vacuum seal on the material without causing any damage. You can also have full control over the vacuum strength by using the VeriFlow valve, making it wonderfully simple to test the tightness of even the thinnest membranes for leaks. It sells for around $1,400. Global Industrial 4-in-1 Portable Workbench. It's not often that you come across a table so special that it's guaranteed to change the way you work, but that's exactly what this astoundingly versatile multi-table promises to do. The Global Industrial 4-in-1 Portable Workbench is the next evolution of the portable workbench, and so much more. It not only doubles as a step, dolly, and creeper whenever you need it to, but also features a double-sided work surface, drill hole, storage tray, rope tie-off, and ruler, to name but a few. The legs are made with durable, heavy-duty hinges and can be extended from 3.6 to 30.5 inches or 9.77 centimeters. Plus, there are also 3 110-volt outlets, and it can be yours for $194. Wacom Air Blower Pro. Air blowing tools can be incredibly useful in auto shops and to effortlessly dry different coatings such as car enamel. The Wacom Air Blower Pro is the best tool by far. The modern gadget boasts a whopping 40% increase in airflow, and it can maintain a pressure of 3 bar or 43.5 psi. Not only this, but the advanced technology of this air blower allows it to have an airflow of 9.4 cubic feet or 265 liters per minute. At only $102, this is a tool that will be invaluable for every auto body shop around. Dot Shot. The next tool on our list is one that will revolutionize warehouses and packing facilities, as this simple gadget is ideal for dispensing stickers and tape. It produces glue dots that are spaced 0.12 inches or 3.2 millimeters apart, and it allows the user the flexibility to adjust the glue dot size to meet the requirements of the materials being used. This is a life-changing tool, and the dot shot will only cost you $80, but a roll of tape will cost you an extra $18. AUX Pro Claw Bar. While there are many hammers that claim to offer one-of-a-kind solutions, none can quite begin to compete with the tried and tested AUX Pro Claw Bar. This specialized hammer is great for hammering nails into wood or drywall, but it also excels at pulling them out without any hassle. The hammer has a non-slip handle and an ergonomic design, and you'll be able to choose between two versions, either 10 or 12 inches or 25 or 30 centimeters. Modern technology in the form of the AUX Pro Claw Bar doesn't come at too steep of a price either, since the larger model is only about $21. Bow Featherboard. Effectively and evenly applying pressure to a workpiece is not always the easiest task, but the Bow Featherboard has changed this. The innovative feathers on this modern solution are made from EVA, a material that is much more resistant to kickback force than plastic alternatives, 5 times to be exact. This is the ideal tool for any woodworking professional who needs to apply pressure to a wood piece while sawing it, for example, and at only $35 for a piece with 6 feathers. It's an absolute steal. Einhell Brillianto. On the topic of cordless tools, we have the Einhell Brillianto, a window washing tool that will totally transform your life. The amazing little tool cleans windows and collects the dirty water at the same time. And for those tough-to-reach spots, you can attach a 47-inch or 120-centimeter extension. There are a number of nifty attachments to ensure this tool is ideal for everything from shower stalls to windows. And it only costs $58. This price does not include the battery, though. Rigid C-style tubing cutters. Plumbing involves pipe cutting in some tricky spots sometimes, and often at corners where not even cordless cutters can fit. This is where the rigid C-style tubing cutters come in. This handheld device is the ideal tool for cutting piping. It works exceptionally well with copper pipes with a diameter of 0.5 to 0.75 inches or 12.7 to 19 millimeters. And thanks to the spring-loaded cutting technology, it promises to provide a perfectly clean cut every time. The price of this tool is a mere $42. Prozzi Beam Cutter. The Prozzi Beam Cutter is yet another cutting-edge tool that revolutionizes construction tasks like beam cutting. It takes only a minute to set up, and what it does is transform your saw into a hybrid between a circular saw and a chainsaw. The kit is compatible with most mainstream models such as DeWalt, Bosch, and Makita, and the only requirement is that the blade diameter needs to be around 7.25 inches or 184 millimeters. The attachment comes at a reasonable price of $170, making it a sure investment for your next toolbox upgrade. It can cut beams up to 12 inches or 30 centimeters thick with ease, and offers the best beam cutting technology on the market. RZ Wurzelsäge. Next, we take a look at an industrial-sized tool that will provide the brute strength to do tough jobs. The RZ Wurzelsäge is one of the most advanced saws on the market, and when you bring in these big guns, no tree root or clump of ground stands a fighting chance. The saw has a variable length of 20 to 49 inches or 50 to 125 centimeters, and the blade has a trustworthy thickness of 0.6 inches or 15 millimeters. The saw is connected to a 42,000 pounds or 19-ton excavator, and it's got advanced features for absolute peak performance. Powerhouse Lewis Chainsaw Winch Kit. The modern tech world is all about innovation and combining functions, and this next attachment for your chainsaw is definitely a revolutionary step in this direction. Even though it sounds unusual at first, the attachment transforms your chainsaw into a winch. Simply attach it to a tree or a car and you're ready to go. The tool has a pulling capacity of 8,000 pounds or 2.6 tons, so it will never let you down. It also boasts a pulling speed of 80 feet or 24 meters per minute, and since this upgrade only costs $550, it's a complete no-brainer to invest in the powerhouse Lewis Chainsaw Winch Kit. Jake's Wire Tightener Clips. Working on fences has just become so much easier, and these innovative clips are the modern solution we have been searching for. For only $54, this little clip offers remarkable benefits. It easily inserts onto the fence and allows you to fine-tune the tension. It comes with a handle for simple tightening, but what really makes Jake's Wire Tightener Clips stand out is the fact that they act as wire tighteners without causing kinks in the fence that could spell bad news later on. Any farmer or fencing professional definitely needs a few of these in their arsenal at all times. Volfast. Forestry is one of the biggest industries in the world, and with the UN predicting that wood demand globally will nearly double in the next 25 years, new tools that can match this pace are needed. The Volfast is the next best thing for tree felling. All you need to do is make a cut into the base of the tree. Insert the wedge and use the impact wrench to determine in which direction the tree needs to fall. The tool is designed to offer peak performance and safety benefits, and that's why it's available with a remote control function to ensure smooth operation at a safe distance. The wedge is priced at $1,360, but for a tool that can lift a crazy 57,000 pounds or 26 tons, this is an impressive investment. Woodpecker's Corner Lock. Woodworking can become quite a challenge when you get to the part of struggling to clamp pieces together at an angle. Thanks to the Woodpecker's Corner Lock though, this never has to be a worry again. With a set of 4 clamps, you can easily clamp your project into any shape. The locking clamp has built-in springs for efficiency, and it can hold material up to 2.5 inches or 6.4 millimeters in place with ease. The clamps are made from high-end, aircraft-grade aluminum and steel, ensuring unfailing reliability. And at only $119, it's a tool absolutely everyone needs. Raimondi RV175. The global tile industry is absolutely huge, and China alone produced more than 53 billion square feet of 5 billion square meters of ceramic tiles. This means that the tiling industry needs tools that can keep up, and the Raimondi RV175 is definitely what you need. This innovative solution offers a way to lift tiles without any hassle. Simply attach the suction cups to tiles. It works with both smooth and textured tiles, and these handheld tools can support a whopping weight of 287 pounds or 130 kilograms. Whether you have marble, ceramic glass, or granite tiles, this tool is a one-size-fits-all solution, and the rubber suction cup is easily removable for cleaning. The tool will cost a significant $1,500, but it will be invaluable in the tiling world and definitely save your back a lot of strain. Rapid Roll. We've heard lots of horror stories about open manhole covers, like the American tourist who once fell into a manhole in Thailand and spent 2 whole days searching for help. There is clearly a need for easy to erect and affordable barriers, and to meet this need, the Rapid Roll was created. This is the perfect design for a temporary and portable barrier, and at only 29 pounds or 13 kilograms. It's super easy to transport and put up wherever needed. The modern post can enclose an area of up to 50 feet or 15 meters in length, and you can choose between versions with legs and wheels. The entire thing can be installed and up in only 4 minutes, and the complete set can be bought for around $1,500. DLNZ Winch. Deck building has just become a whole lot easier, and this is the ultimate tool for the job. At only $92, it's something you cannot miss out on. This modern tool is designed for floorboard tensioning between 5 and 7 rows at a time, and it will certainly turn this tedious job into a quick and easy task. Aldi Log Splitter. The Aldi Log Splitter is now the best wood chopping tool you can invest in. The device is quick and easy to set up, And once your wood log is secured in the device, a few steps on the foot pedal is all that's needed to effectively chop it in half. It's clear that this modern device will save you a lot of sweat and muscle aches. And all this convenience is available for $269, which is definitely worth the investment. Marshalltown 1-gallon can carrier. Have you ever become frustrated at the challenging task of carrying around your paint can with you as you're working? Well, Marshalltown solved this problem with their modern and clever 1-gallon can carrier. It's made to fit perfectly onto 1-gallon or 4-liter paint cans, giving you an easy and accessible way to carry around your paint can, even hanging on a step of your ladder. With this useful tool, at only $8, this is a must-have tool, and it even has a convenient magnet on the front to provide a quick and easy place to attach your paintbrushes. Cowtail. The cowtail is the next revolutionary tool for gardeners and farmers. And for only $395, the job of tying plants together or to fencing is a worry of the past. The ingenious machine does it all for you in a few swift motions and takes the hassle and time-consuming nature from this job. It was created by a French winemaker to solve exactly this problem, and now it's one of the most invaluable tools you can purchase. MetalTech Pump Jack. Our next innovative tool is the MetalTech Pump Jack, a revolutionary invention for scaffolding. Considering just how dangerous construction is at a height, this tool has to come to the rescue. The scaffold lifts can easily support a weight of 500 pounds or 227 kilograms, and this is more than enough for 2 workers and some tools to boot. The user-friendly design makes it convenient to use, and whether you are working in siding, insulation, painting, maintenance, or anything in between, this scaffolding tool is the dream. It has an adjustable platform of 24 inches or 61 centimeters. And for only $240, it's a sure investment. Hellerman Titan CPK Hybrid. Cable work has never been anyone's favorite way to pass the time, but thanks to the Hellerman Titan CPK Hybrid, this task will now go quicker than ever before. The modern cordless cable tier uses 0.1 inch or 2.5 millimeter wide cable ties, and you can either insert 50 cable ties at a time or use a reel with a whopping 3,500 inside. This device allows you to effortlessly choose between 5 tension settings, and with a single charge of this exceptional tool, you'll be able to do as many as 8,000 ties. Not only this, but it also has a small display for added guidance. The tool has a removable handle and built-in software for job monitoring, and it's designed to take over the construction world all over the planet, since it's already fitted with 20 different language options. Hilti Neuron SP622. Next up, we have Hilti, a tried and tested tool brand that has created an extensive range of innovative gadgets. One that definitely stands out is the SP622, a new age bandsaw that'll change the way you tackle projects. This tool can operate in nearly any condition, and while it provides seamless and effortless operation, this is only the start. You can count on a spark-free, dust-free, and basically noiseless sawing experience, even when tackling metal pipes. It can make cuts of up to 5 inches or 13 centimeters deep, and with the 5 different speed options, you'll be ready for any situation. The tool boasts compatibility with the state-of-the-art Hilti Neuron batteries. And since it only weighs 14 pounds or 6 kilograms, it's a compact and versatile gadget. For peace of mind, it offers a safety system that requires you to use both hands to start it. And the price tag on this new age tool is a mere $350. Levoite Multi-Adjustable Angle Drilling Guide. Levoite is a new name in the industry of construction tools, but ever since they made their debut in 2001, they have definitely impressed us. Their new multi-adjustable angle drilling guide is the best tool to have in your arsenal, and it allows the user to switch quickly between different angles. The adjustable hole positions offer operation from 0 to 90 degrees. It's made from rust-resistant aluminum and comes in various colors to suit your preferences. And the tool is compatible with M12, M10, M8, and M6 drill sleeves, all of which are conveniently included in the kit. At only $62, this is a drilling tool that will prove itself to be quite invaluable. Fit 80,237 cordless screwdriver. This next cordless screwdriver excited the inner child in all of us. The design somewhat resembles a gun, and rest assured, you'll be firing through projects with ease. It can be purchased for only $31, and it's ideal for assembling furniture at home or for construction projects. The cordless screwdriver has 3 Newton-meters of torque, and it also offers a convenient backlight, making it one of the best tools everyone needs to have. Eibenstock EDB 480.1. This striking German-made model is a great example of the kind of tool that can drastically change the way you work, and it all comes in a compact, lightweight package. The Eibenstock EDB 480.1 is a powerful, versatile tool that can effortlessly slice through everything from hollow bricks to drywall, foam concrete, plastic, or wood with remarkable ease, and it comes standard with a generous 13-foot or 4-meter long cable, so you can work without worry. For added convenience, the handle can be positioned on both sides, greatly improving on-site work flexibility, and the built-in blower shields you from nasty dust and other flying debris. Thanks to its compact dimensions, it weighs only about 13 pounds or 6 kilograms. This saw is super versatile and perfectly designed for efficiency, stability, and comfort while working in very confined spaces. The Eibenstock gadget comes in at a price of about $933, but it definitely is worth every cent. Olfa SK16. The Olfa SK16 is a slicer that combines the best of the Olfa family with some of the most innovative features available in the cutting industry today. This cutter is your go-to for stretch wrap, cardboard, plastic strips, adhesive tape, and all kinds of repair jobs. And weighing in at a mere 1.8 ounces or 52 grams, it's a featherweight champion to boot. The design effortlessly combines the convenience of a pocket knife with the accuracy of a utility knife. And because only a small portion of the blade is exposed, it's very safe to use. The blade can also be replaced hassle-free on the spot without any tools, making it ideal for travel. It's only $14, and it's definitely the best tool to open boxes since it's specifically designed to cut open tape without damaging anything inside. ManSaver. Pneumatic post drivers with their ability to rapidly and effortlessly drive posts into the ground with pinpoint precision completely revolutionize the way agricultural spaces, no matter how remote or delimited. The ManSaver has almost entirely eliminated the need for the back-breaking labor and is one of the most durable yet affordable options available right now. This patented pneumatic air-powered driver is lightweight and highly portable at only 33 pounds or 15 kilograms. And though there are numerous models available, this one offers a max of 75 strokes per minute. It also has 5.5 bars of pressure that makes it stand out a bit above the rest. It's equipped with a standard adapter suitable for round posts of up to 2.3 inches or 6 centimeters, and also offers interchangeable adapters for square or custom-shaped posts. For the cost of $795, this is one modern tool that's definitely worth the expense. Press-to-Cycle Torque Racket. Calling all bicycle enthusiasts, the Press-to-Cycle Torque Racket is a game-changing tool for bicycle maintenance. So whether you're a newbie or a seasoned pro, this set is your ideal time-saving companion. Weighing in at a mere 7 ounces or 200 grams, it's a breeze to carry along on your rides and seamlessly merges all the perks of having a nifty multi-tool with a torque wrench. The tool ensures each bolt gets tightened with pinpoint torque control, because over-tightening a bolt can spell disaster. This torque wrench boasts a rating of up to 16 Newton meters, making it a powerhouse even for pedal installations. Everything can be tucked neatly in a practical pocket that comes with the tool case with 12 bits of varying sizes. The best part? This must-have tool comes at a price of just $50. Adjustable Ratcheting Socket Tool. The world of adjustable ratcheting tools just received its latest upgrade in the form of this revolutionary adjustable ratcheting socket tool. Despite only being in its prototype stage, this tool is the result of years of research and development, has already been patented, and save for a last few design tweaks, is production ready. According to its creator, it's not just any tool, it's a vice grip, universal ratcheting tool, and adjustable wrench, all rolled into one incredibly convenient package. Some of its most standout features include the clever 3-sided nuts and bolt gripping system, its compact design, and the scalability factor, meaning the tool will be completely customizable and sizable to fit any job. But the makers of this tool are not done, and have promised to add even more fantastic functions in the future. It's also supposed to be 40% smaller than the prototype for remarkable versatility and portability. Tajima Stereo Fan. Portable air cons have always been somewhat a logistical problem, but the Chijima Stereo Fan has now changed all this. Imagine this, a suit you can put on with a built-in air con. This company created this new age suit that can keep you cool wherever you go, and with a 3-speed fan and a 7-hour operation time on a single charge. This is an absolute must-have for anyone living in hotter climates. You can buy a suit, but there is also a helmet accessory that plugs into the suit to keep your head nice and cool. The helmet can be yours for a cool $155. .3M Hand Masker. Now let's talk about a game-changing tool for painters, a dispenser that can streamline the preparation of large rooms for painting. This tool allows you to load a roll of masking film or paper on one side, while getting a roll of painter's tape ready on the other, saving you time and tons of frustration. The 3M Hand Masker Dispenser promises a whole new kind of efficiency, boasting the ability to work 4 to 5 times faster than any other tool on the market. Additionally, it offers the convenience of installing a special cutting blade for the cleanest possible trimming, priced at $45 with an additional $25.50 for the blade. It might seem a bit steep, but in the long run, and considering the tool's high quality and its manufacturer's impressive position on the list of the largest US companies by revenue, it's a worthwhile investment into a smoother and more efficient workday than you've ever had before. Marshalltown Heavy Duty Dual Scraper. Our lineup carries on with the Marshalltown Heavy Duty Dual Scraper, a straightforward yet highly efficient tool designed to give you the most effortless flooring removal possible. Handling tiles, vinyl, wood, and carpets has never been easier thanks to its custom-made dual blade system and the twin blades, one of 8 centimeters or 3 inches and the other of 13 centimeters or 5 inches. It ensures a flawless finish every time. Even the most resilient materials pose no challenge. With a length of 56 inches, 142 centimeters, the slightly curved handle, equipped with a non-slip grip, ensures enhanced comfort during operation. Should the blades lose their edge, worry not. They are easily sharpened at your convenience. It has a reasonable price of $47. TeraTrencher. Presenting the TeraTrencher, a groundbreaking product that walked away with an award at the largest agricultural event in the Southern Hemisphere. And this mini trencher is a game changer for those tasked with installing pipes, electrical cables, and drainage systems. It makes this possible even in tight and uncomfortable spaces where time is of the essence. Designed to simplify this task, it allows a single person to effortlessly dig a trench up to 30 inches or 750 millimeters deep without the usual mess of soil manual labor leaves behind. Especially hard or dry soils are not advised and might present a bit of a challenge, even for its powerful engine. The price tag might also give some room for pause at $2,900 for the trencher alone and $5,900 for the set with the dolly. It's a big investment, and even though opinions may vary on its universal applicability, it's a tool that definitely shines in many applications. SP Quick Flow. The global demand for power tools is projected to grow at a steady rate for the next few years, reaching $31.35 billion by 2029. This means that many manufacturers are already looking towards the future of power tools, and this next accessory on our list is one of the best innovations to meet the need for mobile, flexible, and compact tools. Imagine transforming your regular cordless drill into a powerful pump with this game-changing SP Quick Flow. Thanks to its cutting-edge design, this power tool has a built-in flow rate of 0.8 gallons, 3 liters per minute when used as a pump, and it has comfortable 3.3 feet or 1 meter long hoses that are made from super tough chemical resistant polymers. They can easily handle even the toughest jobs, like pumping motor oil for extended periods without breaking a sweat. All this can be yours for only $335. Shock Stop Hammers. Hammers, as useful as they are not terribly innovative tools and have remained largely the same since their humble beginning. But this isn't your normal old hammer. With its innovative shock stop technology, this hammer can absorb a substantial amount of recoil, greatly reducing fatigue for a smoother user experience. The ergonomically designed rubber handle not only increases grip stability, but also offers extra protection against unpleasant vibrations and comes with a handy magnetic nail starter, keeping your fingers safe from securely holding the nail in place. No more nail roulette. The hammer costs only about $45. A limited lifetime warranty definitely seals the deal. You can choose the perfect fit and take your pick between the 20 and 24 ounce or 567 and 680 gram hammer weight models. TE522 Cordless Rotary Hammer. From Liechtenstein, Hilti has grown to be one of the most influential and recognizable construction tool companies in the world. One of their standout products is the TE522 Cordless Rotary Hammer, priced at $614. This highly adaptable and customizable multi-tool is engineered for drilling into tough surfaces like concrete, wood, brick, stone, or metal, and with 87 impacts per minute and a speed range of 1,080 RPM. It will cut through almost anything. It also takes the pain out of any screw driving task. With an integrated active torque control feature, using a rotary hammer has never been safer, and it only weighs 6 pounds or 3 kilograms, making it easy to hold and operate, so you can really take it anywhere. Its user-friendly interface is perfect for those who are new to rotary hammers, and an improved design also allows for better reach into tricky, hard-to-reach areas. You can choose between 3 models: drilling, chiseling, or hammer drilling, and the newly designed brushless motor delivers up to 50% more power than previous models. Malco Adjustable Siding Gauge SGA. To cater to the ever-increasing need for efficient and top-tier DIY home construction work, the spotlight often turns to specialized tools, like this one, the Malco Adjustable Siding Gauge, a modern tool engineered to simplify the process of siding installation. This tool guarantees seamless capability with an extensive array of siding options, ensuring seamless work. With its intuitive and user-friendly design, smart overlapping mounting, and a clamping thickness range spanning 0.3 to 0.5 inches, or 8 to 13 millimeters, this gadget brings a much-needed layer of practical simplicity to the siding installation process. What really sets it apart is the impressive ability to handle siding of up to 16.4 feet or 5 meters alone, and it only costs $75. Wallboard Tools Pro Quick Load Drywall Taper. Drywall is a building material so essential to home construction that across the globe, billions of square feet of drywall are installed annually. This simple yet indispensable tool is now available at a price tag of $114. When it comes to handling joints, this tool takes center stage. Its unique design allows you to effortlessly pass the tape through the mortar section, swiftly cut it off, and then flawlessly finish the joint with a taping knife. Crafted primarily from lightweight aluminum, it features 2 handles and an adjustable mortar feed, streamlining the entire drywall taping process. It offers the added benefit of adjustable mud flow and holds a whopping 500 feet or 152 meters of drywall tape, weighing approximately 3.3 pounds, 1.5 kilograms, and measuring 160 by 56 inches or 63 by 22 centimeters. This drywall taper is meticulously designed for both comfort and efficiency. HYDE Tools 9-inch Dust-Free Sander. HYDE Tools have done it again with their new 9-inch dust-free sander, the drywall sander that sets itself apart with an outstanding dust control system. All you need to do is connect the tool to a vacuum cleaner with 1 or 2 included adapters, and you'll be sure to capture up to 99% of those pesky dust particles before they enter your room. The complete kit comes with several abrasive wheels in varying grits, 120, 180, and 240, and a convenient 6-foot or 2-meter hose. Some of its key characteristics include a 360-degree pivoting head that ensures no damage to walls or flipping during operation. It also has a built-in suction control valve that simplifies the replacement of sanding discs for uninterrupted work. It's clear that this sander is a revolutionary tool that will forever transform home improvements, and it'll only cost you $100. Hammer Fist. Hammer Fist is a tool that's every bit as cool as it sounds, and its near-endless list of functions definitely impresses. The modern tool fits around your hand, and it has 3 different striking surfaces to ensure it can act as not only a hammer, but also a bottle opener, a hex drive, a square, a nail puller, and a ruler. Whether you are an amateur DIY enthusiast or a trade professional, the Hammer Fist is something that will appeal to everyone, and it's nice and compact at 14 ounces or 400 grams to fit right in your glove or toolbox. At only $20, this is a no-brainer. Spinessi Flash. Fixing car dents has never been this easy, and with the Spinessi Flash, car restoration will be a piece of cake. The device attaches to the floor using vacuum suction, whether you need to apply upward, downward, or sideways pulling force. It uses an advanced ratchet mechanism to achieve this. It can exert a super impressive pulling force of 550 pounds or 250 kilograms, and the compact design ensures that it's a versatile tool that doesn't take up needless space. It also has wheels for easy transportation, and when assembled, it reaches a height of about 4.3 feet or 1.3 meters. The price tag is $840, but the quality is approved by companies like Ford and Porsche. Rigid Megamax. Up next, we have a multi-tool base that trumps all others. The Rigid Megamax offers a versatile brushless base that can house any number of attachments. For electricians and tradesmen, the Megamax is going to be revolutionary. They can enjoy a more compact tool set that offers even more use. The tool is designed to be as powerful as possible, so it's fitted with the same engine as a lawnmower. It's compact and portable at only about 4 pounds, or 2 kilograms. And the tool attachments can be securely fastened in all 4 directions, sideways and up and down, which is completely remarkable for versatile projects. It also has a guiding beep and indicator light for tool attachments. And while the base can be bought for $140, you'll be looking closer to the $400 range if you want to have attachments included. Tolson Hand Riveter. Considering that the construction industry accounts for nearly 1/3 of economic activity in China, it's to be expected that there are going to be a lot of new age tools being made, and none quite compare to the Tolson Hand Riveter. The tool is designed for steel aluminum rivets, and with 5 different bit attachments, no riveting job will stand a chance again. The tool is made from powder-coated aluminum alloy for max durability, and it can work on rivets from 0.1 to 0.2 inches, or 2.4 to 6.4 millimeters. The tool is a compact 13 inches or 33 millimeters, and at a very reasonable $126. There is no reason to not buy yours today. 18V1 Plus HP Brushless Half-Inch Mud Mixer Kit. Japan definitely takes the concept of multi-tools to the next level, and this next innovative tool takes the cake. The cordless platform is compatible with more than 200 tool attachments, and while there are many worth noting, today we'll be looking at their new age mud mixer kit. Whether you're mixing paint, cement, or clay mortar, nothing will be a challenge for this new age tool, and with a full charge, you can expect to mix around 300 buckets. Thankfully, it's made with comfortable and ergonomic handles, so this can be done with ease. With the construction market being projected to grow by at least 5% in the next 4 years, it's clear that this tool is leading the way, and the remarkable mixer attachment will only cost $200, provided you already have the battery and tool platform in your garage. Sea Snake. Pipe inspection has been completely transformed, and this is thanks to the Sea Snake tool, a cable reel equipped with modern camera technology. The built-in camera reel can navigate 90-degree turns, and it can extend up to 60 feet or 18 meters. The Sea Snake is ideal for working in pipes with diameters between 2 to 12 inches or 50 to 300 millimeters, and the 640 by 480 pixel camera has digital pan and zoom abilities to ensure you'll be able to get a clear picture of what's going on. The self-leveling technology in the camera promises clear, detailed, and steady footage, and whether you need to inspect drains, gutters, or piping, this will be the only tool you need. High-quality technology does not come cheap though, and while it weighs around 26 pounds or 12 kilograms, it will cost you a whopping $9,000. Clip Fix. While everyone else was preparing for doomsday back in 2012, the company behind ClipFix was ushering in the new dawn of construction with this innovative tool. This tool provides a revolutionary solution for standing seams, and it can be adjusted according to your needs. When buying a ClipFix, you'll be getting a kit that includes a screwdriver attachment, a plate, a charger, and not 1 but 2 batteries. The design is patented, and while we will all be itching to get our hands on this, its price tag is still undisclosed as of now. Long Giant. Tiling your home can turn into quite a tricky job, and to get flawless results, you definitely need a trusted, innovative tool like the Long Giant by your side. This modern tile cutter hails from China, and it's able to cut tiles ranging from 0.2 to 0.6 inches or 6 to 15 millimeters thick. And with the ruler guide, it'll be a perfect cut every time. Certain models come with easy folding mechanisms, and the advanced bearing and cutting system ensures that your tile cutting jobs will go faster than ever. It also does not have the negative side effects of dust and noise of a grinder, and if you only have a budget of about $150 to $200, this tool will be perfect for you. Quad Saw. You might find it hard to use any other box cutter again after you get a taste of the truly visionary masterpiece that is the Quad Saw. The blade with customizable depth control lasts for about 280 cuts through drywall of up to 1.3 inches or 3.4 centimeters thick. It not only effortlessly attaches to any drill, allowing you to create perfect rectangular or square holes for outlets, switches, and more with absolute ease, but also has fully interchangeable blades for those tricky double sockets. The manufacturer of this unique tool claims it's not only safer, but also faster and cleaner than using a standard drill and a saw, and could get any job done in a quarter of the time. Say hello hello to drilling a perfect hole in under 5 seconds flat. The first time around, every time. Another built-in bonus is its ability to connect to a dust extraction system via an adapter. The quad saw is the most innovative tool you'll ever own, and the only one that leaves traditional saws, drills, and hammers in the dust. All this innovation comes in at a price of $200 for the standard kit. 7XPR Post Remover. No project is ever completed without a small mistake here and there. But thanks to the 7XPR Post Remover, fixing mistakes will be a piece of cake. With this remarkable tool, even Y-shaped poles can be easily removed from the ground, and it manages to remove posts without damaging them. The operator uses their feet to work the automated tool and pull the posts out, so there will be no hassle at all. The standard version is suited for general work, but when you need to bring out the big guns, there is a heavy-duty version available that can work in tough conditions. For instance, in clay soil. The price is only available on request though. So how much do you think this tool is worth? Neelit V3. We start off this exciting countdown with a truly wondrous invention, something that will save your knees and back endless amounts of strain. Say goodbye to knee stiffness and loss of blood flow when working on projects that require you to work down on your knees. The roller mounts have a spring-loaded seat that can rotate an impressive 360 degrees. The knee seat can handle a total weight of 250 pounds or 114 kilograms. The system works effortlessly on both concrete and asphalt surfaces, and it's ideal for both professional and personal use. For a price tag of $320, this device is outstanding, especially considering that it will save you the cost of having to deal with arthritis later on. Now that your back pain is taken care of, we can look at gadgets to solve other pesky issues, like cable tangling. Stay tuned. Fetra Platen Roller. Moving things like boards and big sheets is a daily requirement on the construction site, and this is why the Fetra Platen Roller is a tool absolutely everyone needs. It's basically a dolly that will be an invaluable helper. Simply place the desired options into its jaws and effortlessly roll to your destination. This marvel gadget comes with a choice between solid rubber and pneumatic tires, and thanks to its felt coating, it's easy to grip and control. The working width is adjustable from 1.2 to 3.7 inches or 30 to 95 millimeters. The tool is a German invention, proving why its functionality and reliability will be second to none. The price tag of $125 is definitely understandable, and this single investment will ensure that back pains on the job are a thing of the past. Keep your eyes peeled for another interesting tool that will make wire management a breeze. Wire stripper. Looking at yet another incredibly useful tool, we have the wire stripper from China, an ideal solution for twisted pair cables. This tool is a wire cutter, stripper, and crimper all in one, but it's also so much more. The handy little tool weighs less than 0.35 ounces or 10 grams, and it fits neatly inside your hand with a comfortable feel. This geniusly simple tool will make wire stripping easier than ever, and since it comes in 10 different colors, you can truly have your pick. You'll be even happier when hearing the price, since it's only $6 for 100 units. After you stripped all your wires, drilling often comes next, and you definitely don't want to miss out on the amazing drilling tool coming up. Batter boards. Working solo is not always easy, even for the pros. But now no job will eat up too much of your time or energy with these new Batter Boss fasteners. And working alone will now be a breeze. It is now possible, for example, for one person to install an entire concrete foundation, using only this product to effortlessly move around and support the wooden formwork. Construction has never been so easy and efficient, and very soon, batter boards will be a must-have on every construction site. For those who are interested, a set of 6 batter board fasteners will cost around $36. Zircon Exit Point XL500. Precision drilling shouldn't only be accessible to the most elite of contractors, but also to those of us who are just trying to hang a mirror. That's why the Zircon Exit Point XL 500 is such a great tool and is about to shake up the world of drilling. The designers claim that it's not only the quickest, but also the easiest method available, and they might be right. With it, you can effortlessly mark the exit points on various surfaces such as walls, ceilings, floors, and partitions. And because the exit point is always visible, you can easily drill in the right place every time, and no mistakes will creep in because there is no guesswork involved. This versatile and user-friendly tool currently sells for $80 and it's compatible with wood, drywall, brick, and concrete. It's suitable for materials up to 9 inches or 23 centimeters thick, and comes in a kit with 2 magnetic targets. Also included are adhesive discs for easy installation, a reliable battery, and a durable case to keep everything organized. Why would you ever dare to jump to reach a tool while working on a roofing job? Keep your eyes peeled for the Pitch Hopper, a roofing tool that will blow your mind. Folding Pole Saw. We're all about compact tools that make our lives easier. And in this regard, the folding pole saw is a shining star. This tool folds in on itself so that the handle acts like a sheath, which means that its size can be reduced from 24 to 17 inches, or 60 to 33 centimeters. For every 0.99 inches or 2.5 centimeters, there are a total of 17 teeth on one end, while on the other, there are 10 for unmatched cutting versatility. At only 1 pound or 450 grams, this amazing saw will never hold you down, and it will be able to keep up with all sawing demands. The price is a meager $29 for one. Groove Force Strike Funk Fauquel TR300. Statistics show that in the next 25 years, the world demand for wood will surge. To keep up with this growth, gadgets like the TR300 will be invaluable. The special tool works with a remote control that has an impressive range of 328 feet or 100 meters. As an important safety consideration, it comes equipped with an emergency stop switch. It can lift a whopping 55,000 pounds or 25 tons. And to make it even more convincing, it also has an elevation ability of 2.4 inches or 6 centimeters. When complex timber situations arise, it has a locking strap, and it's super easy to maneuver since it only weighs 20 pounds or 9 kilograms. Although this is without the battery, the price is a steep $3,050, but most would agree that it's well worth it. This countdown has something for everyone, so if you're looking for construction and surveying tools, the Prism Nail Holder will definitely leave you impressed. Center Finder. Finding the center of the material you are cutting no longer has to be anxiety-induced guesswork. The Miles Craft Company has been making tools for a long time, and now they are lending another hand to construction workers by designing an extremely straightforward and cost-effective way to mark boards for cutting. For only $7, you get a gadget that can be used for marking boards up to 2.5 inches or 65 millimeters wide. Has both inch and millimeter notches ranging from 0.1 to 0.6 inches or 0.2 to 1.6 centimeters, and comes with a magnetized leg for easy storage. Prism Nail Holder. Building and surveying experts will know just how important a quality total station is for accurate surveying and landscaping, and the Prism Nail Holder is guaranteed to provide the peace of mind you're looking for. The Prism Nail Holder will often be spotted on the worksite, and it uses adjustable prism reflectors to provide unmatched range and precision. It also has a nifty built-in level for accurate measurements and to make transport easy. The lower and upper parts are detachable. The price is $390, which definitely sounds reasonable for a tool that will be this useful on the job site. Have you ever wished that you had a convenient pipe cleaning tool that you can carry with you on the go? Now introducing the Rothenberger R600 VarioClean. Rothenberger R600 VarioClean. Plumbers have to do a fair share of nasty work, and this is why they definitely deserve advanced tools like the Rothenberger R600 VarioClean. Think of the superhero of the pipe cleaning world, and this is the gadget that will pop up. The VarioClean is suited for both indoor and outdoor pipes, and it supports pipes with a diameter of between 0.8 to 5.9 inches, or 20 to 150 millimeters. Your pipes will never be cleaner than with the revolutionary VarioClean, and all this for less effort than ever before. Even better, the device is cordless and works on batteries. This means you can work anywhere without worrying about electricity, and all this comes in at a price of $3,100. Monkey clamp. Clambering onto a ladder remains one of the most common and yet most dangerous tasks by DIYers and professionals have to deal with. So much so that 34,000 people sustain serious injuries that require medical attention in the US alone every year thanks to ladder accidents. You can now transform your ladder safety forever with the monkey clamp. No more awkwardly searching for tools or climbing while trying to balance everything. This tool attaches to your ladder and provides the perfect resting spot for your paint cans, brushes, hammers, and any other tool you may need. Innovation in safety is always welcome, and for only $35, you can be a part of the new, safer ladder world. How about a micro drill that can fit right into your pocket? We have all this and more coming right up. Batavia Neck Saw. Up next, we have something for the chainsaw lovers, a one-handed saw that's guaranteed to make your day better. The 2-amp-hour battery can provide 100 seamless cuts, and the tool weighs a meager 5 pounds or 2 kilograms. Now the fun part. There are 2 models to choose from. The first offers a 6-inch or 15-centimeter blade, and the second a 7-inch or 18-centimeter blade, and both have impressive cutting abilities. Both of the models offer nifty features, like an angle adjustment of 32 degrees. Additionally, the reach can be lengthened to 10 feet or 3 meters using an extension. Included in your purchase will also be a manual grease pump and a protective case. And as a starting price, you're looking at about $207. Craig Micro Pocket Drill Guide Kit 530. Before we get to the best of modern work lighting, let's dive into drills. These days, $300 is not a lot of money, but that doesn't mean you can afford to not have the right tools. Whether you're a professional or doing it just for fun, at the heart of this kit is a comprehensive docking station featuring an expansion pack, a jig clamp, drill guides, and various add-ons. The real beauty of this toolkit lies in its flexibility. For example, one of the drill guides features an auto max clamp, suitable for work pieces ranging from 0.5 to 1.1 inches or 13 to 28 millimeters thick. It can be paired with a vacuum cleaner for a cleaner workspace. When you need to deal with lengthy boards and plywood, you can easily apply extra bolstering, and conversely, for thinner work pieces, there's a nifty little drill guide that allows you to drill holes 25% smaller, so it's perfect for using on those delicate projects. Tolson Revolving Punch Pliers. Sewing is definitely not an outdated hobby by any means, and with a versatile tool like the Tolson Revolving Punch Pliers, sewing is only the start of the list of cool hobbies you'll be able to take on. Tolson offers a wide range of cool tools, but very few compete with the Revolving Punch Pliers. It's got 6 hole sizes reaching 0.2 inches or 5.5 millimeters on the biggest. It's ideal for leather pieces, and a plethora of DIY projects you may want to tackle. The price tag is only $12, so this is the deal of a lifetime. Evolution Cordless R2700 WLT Lie Work Light. Are you on the search for a work light that you'll use for absolutely everything? The Evolution Cordless R2700 WLT Lie Work Light is the answer, and this new age illumination gadget will definitely be as cool as it sounds. The light has 3 adjustable brightness options for any scenario, and with a 2-amp-hour battery, it can offer continuous lighting for 4.5 hours. There are 30 individual LED lights inside it, each with an amazing lifespan of 5,000 hours. It has a very sturdy steel frame to be rugged for any kind of work. and it's even adjustable in 360 degrees. There, you need to hang this light on a nail, mount it on a beam, or hold it overhead. It can do everything you need and more for $63. Stay tuned for an amazing Ryobi invention that will transform your sawing days. Milescraft Drawer Jig. Luckily for all the technicians, craftsmen, and furniture makers out there, Milescraft understands that speed is often the key to any successful job, but also that you can't sacrifice precision in the process. So they created this practical solution, a multi-piece kit that streamlines rail installation and provides secure support for drawers, thanks to its built-in non-slip pads and convenient levels. With 25 pieces included in the kit, this project will open up a whole new world of ways to get the job done and will become an essential part of your toolbox. For only $25, this tool is the one you can't afford to miss out on. Ryobi handheld tile, masonry saw. No tool list will be complete without an addition from one of the world's most popular brands. That's why we're including this top-tier saw from Ryobi in our lineup of envy-worthy products. On a single charge, this tool delivers approximately 100 feet or 30 meters of cutting capacity, making it a real workhorse that can effortlessly handle materials such as stone tiles, pavers, bricks, and glass. It can be relied on for uninterrupted work sessions without worrying about running out of power. The creators claim it is simply the pinnacle of cutting efficiency and have made a $259 kit available for purchase that includes a 4 amp-hour battery and a charger. This handheld saw has got a maximum cutting depth of 1.6 inches or 41 millimeters, used at a 90-degree angle. Comes with a convenient 20.5 ounce or 60 millimeter container to catch all the chips and dust. To seal the deal, it is part of the renowned 18V1 Plus collection, an impressive array of over 280 specialized tools. Do you want to take control of your roofing? Well, the Prime Grip Clawverine may be exactly what you've been looking for. The Pitch Hopper. Friction is a wonderful force that can do so much more than just stop things from slipping. If used the right way, it can change the way we get things done. A team of bright people have now finally managed to harness this power to create a new kind of tool, especially for roofers and builders. The Pitch Hopper was designed by engineers, scientists, and inventors to make working on roofs both easier and safer, and currently comes in 2 models. The first model is a 24-inch or 61-centimeter wedge weighing 6 pounds or 2.7 kilograms, while the second is a 32-inch or 81 centimeters or wedge weighing 7 pounds or 3.5 kilograms. These wedges are so tough that you can literally jump on them, and both versions have a max capacity of 250 pounds or 113 kilograms. With prices starting at just $100, you can't afford not to try them out. Prime Grip Clawverine. Taking some inspiration from Wolverine, the Prime Grip Clawverine is one of the handiest roofing tools around. This premium pry bar measures in at 15 inches or 38 centimeters, so it's a compact tool that offers endless functionality. The tool is perfect for dismantling roofs, since it doubles as a nail and shingle puller. The high carbon spring steel that it's made from is super durable and can handle some wear and tear. Its unique design makes it easy to extract the hardest to reach spots. And at a price of $75, this tool is a complete no-brainer. Saker Multifunction Scribing Tool. DIY companies are often held back by the exorbitant price of certain tools, but this is definitely not the case with the scribing tool. This marking tool is perfectly suited for wood, tiles, linoleum, and much more. And on a construction site, this little marvel will definitely be something workers fight over, whether you need to make notes, mark where holes should be, or have to work with corners. It has a rugged aluminum body that will not let you down. The tool is compact enough to fit right into your pocket, so no heavy lugging is required, and it often offers one-handed use to ensure the utmost convenience. The price is an impressive $30, so you can get yours today. When you have done all your markings, you'll need a revolutionary pump to complete the job, and our next topic features the best modern pump you can get your hands on. TeraTrak R1 TXL. If a product is very versatile, high quality, and easy to use, you would probably expect it to have a big price tag. But it's not the case with this ridiculously user-friendly multi-purpose pump from the Tera brand of Wonder Tools. For only $70, you can get one of the greatest tools ever made. Whether you need to transport or pump water, gas, chemicals, or basically anything else, you will only need this one product. This tool is in high demand because it is battery-powered, so you can use it anywhere for even more enhanced convenience. It comes with a 3-meter or 10-foot hose. A last thing to note about the TeraTrak R1 TXL is that it has a simple portable design, and it boasts the ability to pump 2.4 gallons or 9 liters per minute. It is powered by 2D batteries and fits snugly into a tool bag because its total length can be reduced by up to 5 inches or 13 centimeters. Rothenberger RP50 Digital. If you have ever tried it, you would know that it is sometimes very tricky to test things that are under enormous pressure, and huge tanks filled with water or other liquids can often be a real challenge to work with. That's why the cutting-edge manual pressure test pump, the Rothenberger RP50 Digital, is here to make life a little easier. It's the first of its kind to feature a digital pressure sensor, so information can now be taken straight from the pump itself and displayed onto your phone in real time, allowing you to enjoy immediate feedback. The standard model can cope with pressures of up to 435 psi or 30 bar, and if you need a bit more brawn, the RP50S is able to handle up to 870 psi or 60 bar. It's designed for liquids up to 120 degrees Fahrenheit or 50 degrees Celsius, and both models feature valves that are protected from dirt. The pumps boast a capacity of 1.5 to 1.7 ounces or 45 to 50 millimeters per minute, and all for a price of just $360. Rumpometer RM35. Uninterrupted productivity is perhaps a concept that most would find hard to imagine, and yet it is one of the most fundamentally important elements in any successful undertaking, especially in the construction world. That's why you need something like this digital cable length measuring device in your kit. Not only can you work for 100 hours straight on a single battery charge, but you can measure the length of cable on any spool faster and more accurately than you could ever have dreamed possible with a manual approach. The Rumpometer is compatible with cable diameters ranging from 0.1 to 1.2 inches or 2 to 32 millimeters, and it offers added versatility with its addition and countdown options. It can be USB-C charged and has a clever built-in reversible connector that won't get damaged no matter how much it twists and turns. To top it off, it will last a long time because of its durable dust, shock, and splash-proof design. This game-changing gadget sells for $365. Do you struggle to carry hefty logs around? Thankfully, there is now an amazing gadget for this too. Pipe MAB200. Specialists understand that they can use the amazing might of magnets to achieve some pretty cool things. And luckily for us, a group of German innovators have decided to share their knowledge and know-how with the world by developing a new patented drilling device that can harness this power and channel it into precision pipe drilling. What sets this tool apart is its magnetic clamping system, which automatically adjusts to fit the diameter of the pipe you're working on at that moment. The robust 1050-watt motor can reach speeds of up to 450 revolutions per minute, but despite its its power, this machine weighs a mere 35 pounds, or 16 kilograms. It boasts an impressive attraction force of up to 2,200 pounds or 1,020 kilograms, and it's capable of handling tube diameters starting from 3 inches or 85 millimeters and thickness from 0.1 inches or 3 millimeters and up. This revolutionary tool is available for $940. Yado Log Hook. Keeping it simple is a principle that applies to so many things that are important in life, and it seems the makers of this device took this to heart when they created this innovative log hook. Both sturdy and reliable, it's a prime example of how simplicity can often outperform complexity. These hooks are made for the outdoors and have proven their worth in places like forests and orchards by making it possible to move heavy logs and branches with as little effort as possible. For $10, you can get the basic model that is made of robust 0.4-inch or 10mm steel wire paired with a comfortable plastic handle. And for more demanding jobs like chopping up rock-solid blocks of wood, you can get the more heavy-duty model that features 7.5-inch or 190mm serrated blades. Additionally, the tongs on these models can be used to do away with even the most stubborn of logs, so you don't have to hesitate when making this investment. Tile cutter. Tile cutters are not usually this interesting, but for some reason, we can't get enough of this super sleek and sophisticated system that currently retails for around $120. Not only will you not need any batteries, but for the same weights as a large pumpkin, you can get an impressively convenient device that will help you with all your tiling jobs, no matter how big. When you're done, it can be folded away and carried in a bag. This versatile tool can be used with one hand, effortlessly cuts tiles up to 12 feet or 3.6 meters in length. Based on the model chosen, it has also been given a guide rail equipped with multiple suction cups, ensuring a very secure grip and preventing any slipping during use. It's truly the ideal tile working tool. Now that tiling is no longer a construction headache, we can turn our attention to marvelous mixing machines that will take all the back-breaking labor out of the job. Skill Twist 2.0. Not a lot of products can claim to have been designed with such single-minded brilliance and ingenuity as the Skill Twist 2.0 cordless screwdriver, and even fewer can offer so many benefits for such a low price. At just $40, this wireless wonder tool is perfect for nearly all your DIY needs, from furniture assembly to tricky IT work. What really sets it apart is its ability to work in even the tightest spots because it can pivot and lock into 22.5-degree or 45-degree angles. Its magnetic hex collet, LED light, and adjustable torque settings are also a bonus. Its impressive 22 pounds or 10 kilograms of torque capability makes it suitable for handling various standard size screws, and the single 4V lithium-ion battery can be easily recharged using a USB-C cable. There's no doubt that this tool will give you the long-lasting performance you need. Invis MK2. Here we have another must-have gadget that will make your life just a bit easier every time you use it. This incredibly discreet little magnet-driven connector has been made specifically to make your furniture look and function better, and will make you wonder how you ever got along without it. It is unique not only because it is so easy to use and can be easily and clamp-lessly disassembled and reconnected within seconds, but also because of its seamless design, which is free of any visible openings. This technology makes it lock more tightly than any other connector, and it comes in at a two-piece kit. The dowel has a central male and female thread that securely screws into pre-drilled holes, providing a sturdy foundation for your furniture. The mini mag paired with a cordless drill that puts out an impressive clamping force of up to 551 pounds or 250 kilograms per connector. Whether you're working on high-gloss painted furniture, intricately molded work pieces, or even stair installations, you've found the perfect product for your next project. The entire starter kit sells for $595. Ryobi Mud Mixer. How about a mixer for those grueling daily construction tasks? Here it is, the Ryobi Mud Mixer, one of the ONE+ tools that will complete your toolkit. It's a powerful tool that can mix paint, mud, grout, and even concrete, and it has 6 speed settings for unmatched efficiency. The dual handle makes for comfortable use, and on a single charge it can mix as many as 30 buckets. The design also ensures that accessory changes are quick and easy, and at only 7 pounds or about 3 kilograms, it's perfect to take with you everywhere on the job site. No user fatigue and strain will be experienced, and with its die-cast metal gear case and steel chuck, it will never let you down. The price is a very reasonable $250. So will you invest in this automatic mixer that will change your daily construction duties for the better? Would you invest in a stackable toolbox? Wait and see all the cool features of the Flex Stack Pack. Drywall Master Automatic Taper. Here's the end to all your drywall worries. The Drywall Master Automatic Taper. This high-quality tape gun stands out above the competition with constant, precise application of tape that ensures wasted time and material is a thing of the past. Thanks to its easy use, it's perfect for every skill level as well. The taper has adjustable features such as a patented cover for cleaning and an adjustable brake roller, all resulting in unmatched convenience. You can count on smooth operation and a control arm stabilizer, and it can even have an extended reach. To make it even more compelling, the tool also offers interchangeability with various major brands. All this can be yours for the price of $1,575. The tool is made from aircraft quality steel and tubing that's hard-coated, so it will never let you down. Flex Stack Pack. Imagine a toolbox you can stack for easy organization. This is the Flex Stack Pack, a toolbox set including a suitcase toolbox, an organizer box, and a medium rolling toolbox to ensure the entire thing can be carted around with ease. Thanks to its rugged wheels, this toolbox is incredibly mobile and can navigate any terrain with remarkable ease. The design has clever quick connect, interlocking attachment points, and a gasket in the lid ensures that nothing gets inside. The toolbox set has a weight capacity of 500 pounds or 227 kilograms, and it's strong enough to handle heavy impact forces. There are quite a few storage accessories available, and on Amazon, it starts out at $169. Will you be making this amazing toolbox upgrade? Hilti DX6. Next, we take a look at another classic from Hilti, the DX6 bolt fastener that will streamline facade, construction, and formwork like never before. Whether you need to fasten sheet metal, timber, or anything in between, this is the tool for you. The compact design of this tool is remarkably efficient, and it stands out since it produces less dust and noise from any other model. This is the ultimate gadget for fastening drainage foil, steel masonry, and so much more. There are very few tools that can compete with this revolutionary new Hilti DX6, and even though it has a price tag of $1,850. It's a life-changing investment you'll never look back on. Need an alignment tool? Laser technology is the in thing. Milwaukee M12 Laser. Some tools are much more than the sum of their parts, and the Milwaukee M12 Laser is one of them. This leveling and alignment tool is suited for various professional trades, and it ensures that manual errors are a thing of the past. The cross-line laser projection is ideal for both horizontal and vertical leveling, and you won't need any additional tools to get the job done when you have this tool. Even on uneven surfaces, it's able to provide accurate measurements thanks to its 3-mode pendulum system. You can count on superior visibility thanks to the bright green diodes, and it's got a rechargeable battery, so you never have to worry about wires getting in your way. It has an IP54 rating that proves how tough it is, and the steep price of $600 is definitely justified. Barbed wire hog on site. Do you feel like fortifying your property? Well, the barbed wire hog on site is the ultimate solution that'll make putting up barbed wire a breeze. With this machine, installing barbed wire is no longer a strenuous and time-consuming task. The machine revolutionizes the task by dispensing 3 rolls of barbed wire at once. This greatly cuts down on the duration of installation, and it ensures you don't have to worry about handling these dangerous tools with your hands. It's fitted with advanced hydraulic arms and unrolls the barbed wire directly against the posts. You can also lay new wire from either side of the fence thanks to the smart pivotal arm at the base, and you can configure it to any site conditions. The machine has a price tag of just over $10,000. Metaltech Climb & Go. The creators of the Metaltech Climb & Go have definitely taken the advice of work smarter, not harder, and the result is a new type of scaffolding that puts all others to shame. Imagine not having to get down from your working position and shift the entire scaffolding structure every time you need to move. With the Climb & Go, this is now entirely possible. The smart scaffolding can travel a whopping 4,500 feet or 1,370 meters on a single charge. The entire thing is controlled by a simple joystick. The payload of this modern marvel is an impressive 500 pounds or 227 kilograms. A great feature is that it's compatible with most batteries from major construction names such as Makita and DeWalt. This scaffolding marvel comes in at $1,650. Smart Edge Roller. For only $25, you can now invest in this game-changing device that will ensure you don't have to spend hours prepping the room with masking tape before you can start your painting makeover. The productive insert ensures that you won't paint over your windowsills and wall outlets, and it's got a 6-ounce or 170-gram capacity to ensure endless painting fun. 96 feet or 30 meters of coverage to be exact. The trigger that releases more paint onto your roller is controlled by your thumb for effortless working. And the 3-inch or 8-centimeter roller is remarkably easy to clean. We're pretty sure it's the tool that's more than worth the investment. PowerTech and Ri Infrared Paint Drying Lamp. Talking of painting, let's take a look at the PowerTech and Ri Infrared Paint Drying Lamp. The best modern technology rolled into one convenient form. There are 2 versions that will be available for you, and both are equally exciting. The yellow variant is capable of drying 2 component paints in as little as 15 minutes, and it boasts an impressive temperature range of 140 to 158 degrees Fahrenheit, or 50 to 70 degrees Celsius. Even better, it offers 180-degree lamp rotation and 300 degrees head rotation. This variant has a price tag of $590. But if you're willing to spend $2,000, the red one has much more in store. It offers a drying temperature of 176 degrees Fahrenheit or 80 degrees Celsius. This one has also an extended arm to ensure easy lamp adjustment in any direction. Which one will you be choosing? Do you need a clever tubing cutter? How about one with a clever ratchet system? Millennium Multi-Bead Applicator. Next up, we have a tool for the insulation world, a remarkably advanced applicator. The applicator has a capacity of 13 individual 0.4 gallon or 1.5 liter cartridges, and the easy adhesive mechanism is powered by a 7 or 12 amp hour battery. This means you can also say goodbye to wires that make your life difficult. The invention is patented, and the designers say that you will start to see impeccable cost savings on projects of 50,000 square feet or 4,600 square meters. There are models available that can do spraying and dripping application of adhesives. King Tony Ratchet Tubing Cutter. Wouldn't a single tubing cutter that is able to handle all the materials from steel and iron to reinforced plastic be incredible? The King Tony Ratchet Tubing Cutter is the answer you have been looking for, and it works with a clever ratcheting mechanism that ensures compact versatility. This gadget is suited for piping diameters of 1.1 to 2.6 inches, or 28 to 67 millimeters, and it's ideal for any task. The pipe cutting industry is growing at a whopping 4.5% per year, and the time to buy is now. This amazing cutter can be yours for only $132. Jorgensen Clamping Miter Saw. Our final entry is one that deserves a ton of praise for its simplistic, ingenious design and affordable price. The miter saw is suited for both wood and PVC, and for every 0.99 inches or 2.5 millimeters. The saw has 14 teeth. The teeth of this saw are outstanding since they offer induction hardening and double sharpening of what you're sawing. It's also fitted with a unique non-slip handle and specialized clamping inserts for the most comfortable work experience that will be safer than ever at the same time. The cutting angle can be adjusted up to 90 degrees, and since it's only $40, this investment is one of the best by far. Real Avid Carbon Boss AR-15. First up, something for your gun. The Real Avid Carbon Boss AR-15 has been made to help you when it's time to clean your AR-15. And inside its sleek casing, you'll find everything you need for a thorough cleaning session. This compact multi-tool is packed with over 10 essential tools, and owning one is like having a mini workshop at your fingertips. Despite its comprehensive functionality, the Carbon Boss AR-15 weighs just 0.3 pounds or 0.14 kilograms, so you'll forget you're even carrying it. Some of the tools are small and large firing pin scrapers, an extractor scraper, various brushes, and a pin punch. As an extra benefit, each tool is clearly labeled, making it perfect for both beginners and seasoned gun enthusiasts alike. There is also a convenient nylon pouch included in the kit to ensure easy storage and transport of your cleaning arsenal, all for just $35. We'll tackle roof safety with some amazing inventions soon. Dixter 5012. At first, the price tag of the next product might deter you a bit, but it might just be one of the best investments you'll ever make. The Dixter 5012 boasts not only exceptional ergonomics, but also superior corner processing capabilities for easy work. You have the option to connect to a vacuum cleaner with the universal attachment as well. It weighs just 22 pounds or 10 kilograms, and it has a 7-inch or 18-centimeter disc diameter. On top of this, rubberized handles and rotating wheels make it the perfect tool. What's unique about this machine is its versatile case, which can be purchased separately and easily combined with existing grinding and polishing tools. The base, which has been modeled out of ultra-durable, powder-coated steel, and the aluminum disc that helps deliver incredibly precise results, all come together. Do you struggle to keep workpieces in place while grinding, cutting, or painting? The solution is coming up soon. Recon M1 Caliber. Construction work is serious business, and that's why this Boston-based tools company decided it was time to find a better way to measure materials directly while sawing. All you need to do is simply clamp it to your saw, or a flat surface, near your tool and slide the edge of the workpiece under the special roller. The rotation of this roller accurately displays the exact length, ensuring precise cuts every time, and whether you're making straight cuts or beveled edges. You have full control over your project's dimensions. The Recon M1 Caliber also has the ability to switch between different units, and because it's powered by 2 AA batteries, it can last for up to 15 hours straight. With prices starting at just $150, it offers affordability without compromising on quality, ensuring you never have to struggle with pencil measurements again. Another thing you never have to struggle with again is angle grinding, so keep your eyes peeled. Hitch Clip Roof Anchor. Peace of mind has never been easier to achieve than with this new roof anchor from the Hitch Clip Group. Crafted from sturdy aluminum, this system offers a perfect balance of toughness, power, durability, and lightweight construction. Workers can rest assured that their safety is well taken care of because it offers incredibly robust protection with its high load capacity and tensile strength. It can support a whopping 130 to 420 or 49 to 190 kilograms, and it has a built-in tensile strength of pounds or 2,267 kilograms. It's got a completely waterproof design, is super easy to use and install. Its unique keyhole structure allows for secure gripping, and you can use it as the centerpiece of your own mini construction site for only $422. Craig Multi-Purpose Project Blocks. These days, $20 won't really get you much, unless you use that $20 to buy a product like this set of Kreg multi-purpose project blocks, crafted with the desire to be as versatile and useful as possible. These project blocks have an integrated grip system on one side and a Grip Max anti-slip surface on the other, meaning they will never ever slip during use and will always remain stable. These blocks simplify tasks such as painting, drilling, grinding, and other activities that include the lifting of heavy workpieces. Each set comprises of 4 blocks with a combined lifting capacity of 200 pounds or 90 kilograms, and they elevate workpieces by 1.5 inches or 3.8 centimeters. For painting tasks, retractable cone-shaped inserts are included for easy placement. Hip lock. Roofing is a seriously dangerous industry, and in the US alone, 50 workers suffer fatal injuries from roof work every year. But now, veteran professionals who have spent decades working in extremely precarious situations are praising HipLock as the most advanced safety system they have ever used. With a robust weight capacity of up to 300 pounds or 136 kilograms, you can trust HipLock to keep you secure. And thanks to the clever addition of wheels, it goes with you wherever you need to go. Setting it up, packing it away, or transporting it is incredibly easy, and when it's securely attached to the ridge, it covers your entire workspace, keeping you safe from every angle. The HipLock systems with added poles range from $539 to $839. Attaching securely to the roof is a bonus, but we'll also look at tools that allow you to attach different clamps in a second. Woodpecker's Auto Angle Drill Guide. We're still struggling to decide whether this next gadget is really worth its $500 price tag. But if you have a little extra cash and you're looking for something new to play with, why not give this Auto Angle Drill Guide a try and see if it lives up to the hype? The manufacturer promises this tool will take all the fuss out of drilling precise holes at an angle. And with its user-friendly design, this guide system allows you to swiftly and easily set the desired drilling angle without the need for complex electronic features. Its 2 large handles, clamps, and specialized attachments ensure comfortable and efficient operation on both flat and curved surfaces. And the compact design makes it easy to store away when not in use. This sounds like a good deal to us. Wolfcraft Adapter Connector Pro Easy. Have you ever found yourself struggling with a project that's just too big for your clamps? Well, for only $42, you can buy yourself the Wolfcraft Adapter Connector. It's an innovative adapter that will save you the expense of buying bigger clamps, allowing you to simply connect your existing ones. It's been specifically made to work with the Wolfcraft EasyH Pro and Easy Series, and with it you can effortlessly join the ends of your clamps. This transforms them into a single, continuous clamp that extends up to 6.5 feet or 2 meters in length. This new age tool offers unparalleled convenience and versatility for assembling large components or gluing furniture. And to boot, unlocking the clamp is as simple as pressing a button, so work will be easier than ever. Do you need a sanding tool that can get into those hard-to-reach spots? This is up next. Capro 257 Ad. The makers of this flex sander are so sure that their products are the best in the market that they are willing to guarantee that once you experience using it, you won't want to use anything else. They have made it very affordable too, and for around $17, you get a piece of technology designed by some of the smartest minds in the industry. It is made in China and Israel and is sure to become your go-to tool for tackling those tricky corners and narrow spaces with ease. It has been cleverly designed to provide a smooth finish every time, whether used on flat or curved surfaces. It comes with a detachable handle, a 6-inch or 15.24 centimeter base diameter, and Velcro fixed sandpaper, so you can work comfortably and securely. Eclipse Magnetic Switchable Quick Holding Clamp. And now, just so all the welders out there don't feel left out, Here's a tool that promises to add a little bit of convenience to their workdays too. This holding clamp is currently available in 2 different sizes. The first is a 1.5 pound or 0.7 kilogram version that offers 88 pounds or 39.92 kilograms of force, and the second is a larger variant, weighing nearly 3 pounds or 1.36 kilograms. This one provides a formidable 165 pounds or 74.84 kilograms of force. Both of them will help you to swiftly weld details at precise angles of 45 or 90 degrees, thanks to the integrated neodymium magnets in these advanced clamps. You don't need to buy any extra external fasteners, and it's perfect for round and square tubes. The price for this insane tool starts at $195. Coming up, we have a life-changing rebar tool, so don't miss out. Hitachi Multivolt 36V. Imagine a world where cutting and bending rebar is no longer a hassle, and where you don't even need a power extension to be able to do this task. Allow us to introduce the first battery-powered rebar cutter and bender, specifically designed to tackle the challenges of working with rebar. This tool will give you the same performance as its corded counterparts. Plus, it comes with 2 batteries, a charger, and a durable case, so running out of juice while on the job won't be a problem. You'll be able to perform approximately 140 bending or 130 cutting operations on 0.6 inch or 1.52 centimeter diameter rebar, and it's ideal for bars ranging from 0.3 to 0.6 inches or 0.76 to 1.52 centimeters. Adjusting bending angles is super simple because of the convenient dial design too, with the ability to bend and cut 2 or 3 rods at once. It really is a game changer for efficiency on the job site, and all for $172. Matco LTR V44 2-jaw lazy tong hand riveter. Unlike traditional riveters, this version from Matco is a little bit more advanced and has been made with the distinct goal of powering through long hours of use without failing the user even once. It has a wonderfully lightweight, compact shape and design, weighs just 6 pounds, and is a mere 33.5 inches or 85.09 centimeters long. And when not in use, it conveniently folds up to save space. This handheld riveter also has 3 interchangeable tips that can be easily swapped out using the included wrench, and strikes the perfect balance between portability and functionality. It's perfect for steel and aluminum rivets, and it's a steal for only $113. Stay tuned for a compact and convenient soldering device that is making waves. Caster ASM30. The Caster ASM30 is one of the best modern tools from Norwegian specialists that makes stapling cables and wires in place a complete breeze. This tool is able to perform high-quality fixing at a lightning rate, and the magazine can store a whopping 30 staples that are of different sizes. Whether for professional or home use, the Caster ASM30 will stand out as the best helper, and it's made for cables and wires of either 0.12 or 0.06 square inches, 3 by 1.5 square millimeters, or 0.08 by 0.16 square inches, or 2 by 4 square millimeters. It provides optimal efficiency with a hammer, and all this versatility comes at a price of $860. Rothenberger soft soldering device. When you're soldering, there are times when you need to be able to work with the utmost precision, and this can be difficult when you're working with a standard soldering iron. But now, because of this Rothenberger soft soldering device, these problems will be a thing of the past. For the affordable price of around $330, you will get a tool with some of the most innovative and useful features in its class. Its lightweight and compact design, at just 0.2 pounds, it makes it easy for use in those tricky solo operations, like fixing a leaky pipe. With the improved combustion chamber design, it can be used in any position, even in windy conditions. It is suitable for sheet metal work and is incredibly economical with its 2 multi-gas 110 cylinders, so you'll never regret this purchase. How about an automatic tape dispenser for your drywall work? El Alto Parfait Roll Cut. If you ever find yourself having to install or work on drywall of any kind, especially if it's your 9 to 5, you should most definitely get yourself a tool like this one. With features like automatic tape moisturizing and a built-in cutting system, it ensures seamless application without overlaps. And this tool provides the most precise tape placement on drywall joints. Its versatility allows for work on walls and ceilings, up to 10 feet or 3 meters high. And to make the deal even sweeter, it's equipped with a special roller for corner work and rubberized handles for a secure grip. Because of its incredibly light fuel consumption, one tank will get you through more than 490 feet or 149 meters of taping, and its price tag is a reasonable $750. Romax Compact TT. This product does not have the word compact in its name for nothing. At about the same weight as your average bowling ball, this tool contains an astounding number of advantages, and it can be used to crimp virtually any kind of fitting. Its maneuverability is not its only strength though, as the cold-resistant battery pack that powers it means that you can use it in virtually any kind of weather, even in temperatures as low as 14 degrees Fahrenheit or negative 10 degrees Celsius. Plus, with a built-in crimping force of 19 kilonewtons, it ensures secure fittings every time, and it can handle metal fittings ranging from 0.5 to 1.4 inches, or 1.3 to 3.6 centimeters in diameter, as well as plastic fittings from 0.5 to 1.6 inches, or 1.3 to 4.6 centimeters in diameter. All this convenience and power is available at a price of about $2,500, but we all know that you get what you pay for. Our next tool is an all-around landscaping marvel you'll definitely want to see. Billy Goat Landscape Auger. Next up, we have the Billy Goat Landscape Auger, an amazingly versatile system designed to help you with a wide variety of outdoor projects, including fence and deck building, sign installation, and more. Weighing in at 600 pounds or 272 kilograms, this model is surprisingly maneuverable, thanks to the addition of wheels of different sizes, 11 and 18 inches or 28 and 46 centimeters. Plus, its design has been optimized to fit in the back of a pickup truck, eliminating the need to remove the drill when transporting it. Equipped with a powerful 13 horsepower or 9.7 kilowatt engine, this auger boasts top-notch performance in its class. Its standout features include innovative Z-Link technology, ensuring minimal machine movement during drilling. Overall, the Billy Goat Landscape Auger offers fatigue-free drilling and incredibly easy hole-to-hole transport, and it is set to become the go-to choice at only $9,650. T1 Tomahawk Digital Tape Measure. The T1 Tomahawk Digital Tape Measure steps in as a high-precision, multifunctional device built to be a powerful tool for professionals. It is equipped with multiple displays and the ability to switch between different units of measurement. What's really great though is that it allows you to save previous measurements and then display up to 5 of these values simultaneously on the lower screen. But it gets even better. With Bluetooth connectivity to a mobile app, users can seamlessly transfer data for further calculations, and with self-calibration, laser alignment, and an intuitive indication system, precision is guaranteed every time. And let's not forget about the practical details. The T1 Tomahawk comes complete with a holder for pencils and pens, ensuring you have everything you need at your fingertips, all for only $260. Have you ever imagined a tool that can scan walls and tell you what's inside? Well, this is entirely real, so don't go anywhere. Quick Dry. The Carpenters Club is about to get a whole lot cooler thanks to the next gadget on our list, the Quick Dry. It's powered by a 2,000 RPM DeWalt brushless motor, so it packs some serious torque, but you can easily control the amount of power you need to get the job done with a variable speed adjuster. The fasteners lock and feed automatically, just like cartridges in a gun. Also, with this sci-fi-like tool, there will be no more crawling on your knees thanks to the G3 extension cord. And with 2 batteries and a battery charger included, you'll never have to pause your work to wait for a charge again. Designed for rapid-fire work, the Quick Drive looks the part too. It's your ultimate tool for effortless subfloor and lathe installation. It's so simple to use that even if you're new to the game, you'll be keeping up with the pros in no time. The price starts at $384. Bosch Wall Scanner Detect 200C. Thanks to German technology, the Bosch Wall Scanner DTAC 200C eliminates the need for guesswork when it comes to finding pipes, wires, and other structures in walls. The tool will immediately be able to tell you where the internal structures are located with immediate clarity, and it can even tell you if there is water currently running through your pipes or current running through your wires. The innovative tool can sense leaks up to 7.9 inches or 20 centimeters deep, rivaling every other on the market. Whether you want to use AA batteries or rechargeables is up to you, and it can save the checks to a screenshot that you can upload to an SD card or through USB connection. It weighs a very compact 1.5 pounds or 0.7 kilograms, and at a price of $681, it's a sure investment. To complete the job, you'll need a pipe straightening tool that'll impress, and this is up next. Industro Tubing Straightener. Here we have another must-have tool, and this time it's from the Industro Company of Tool Manufacturers, and it's perfect for plumbers, auto mechanics, and air conditioner installers alike. With this new pipe strainer, you can handle all three popular pipe sizes at the same time, and it's much easier to use than a stationary system. It's just you and the machine, no extra help required. It promises to take all the stress and frustration out of straightening aluminum and copper pipes, up to 0.4 inches or 1 centimeter in diameter, and it's very compact at only 1.7 pounds or 0.8 kilograms. Did we mention it's patented? So you won't find another tool quite like it. Plus, it's not just for straightening simple pipes. It can handle spiral or strongly curved pipes too, giving you ultimate flexibility on the job. MoAssure 1. The MoAssure 1 is everything but your standard tape measure. For one, it uses the same tech as missile guidance systems for unrivaled accuracy. It's designed to measure areas over 1,000 feet or 330 meters with pinpoint precision. It can calculate angles, lengths, heights, and even areas of all sorts of objects, from rectangles to cubes. This tool is also a multitasking marvel and comes with 24 different built-in modes to handle all your measurement needs. It's even been linked to a handy smartphone app that lets you quickly convert data to your desired units. And it even draws as it measures, taking the guesswork out of your projects. Lastly, it's also tough as nails. Not only can it survive a fall of 6 feet or 1.8 meters, but also has a convenient dust and moisture-proof construction and a battery that lasts around 500 operations, so you know it will keep up with you. It has a price tag of $499. TRIAC AT. The Swiss have done it again with yet another remarkable tool for the construction industry. This tool is especially valuable for the professionals who find themselves handling copper, chrome, and zinc often. Meet the first soldering kit that's totally gas-free and flameless. It's called the TRIAC AT, and it's not just easier to use, it's better for the environment too. It weighs just 2.2 pounds or 1 kilogram and fits easily into your toolkit in hand. The TRIAC AT gives you total control of your soldering game with its adjustable temperature settings and digital display. It can even withstand temperatures of between 104 to 1,148 degrees Fahrenheit or 40 to 620 degrees Celsius. Right now, this innovative soldering kit will set you back around $1,250, but it's well worth it if you work with metal and want to keep your hands safe and your tools clean. All your hard work is for nothing when the cables or tools are at risk, so stay tuned to see the best solution for cable protection. Praker Bee. Let's take a trip to Israel, where 80% of fruits and vegetables are grown using hydroponics, and a tool that will revolutionize this industry forever. The Praker Bee is a game changer for professionals in drip irrigation and hydroponics. This specialized tool is designed for lightning-fast installation of drippers, clocking in at approximately 10 drippers per minute. It's compatible with plastic tubing ranging from 0.63 to 0.8 inches, or 16 to 20 millimeters in diameter, and can be paired with any make or model of dripper. What sets the Praker Bee apart is its ease of use. It's designed to be wielded with just one hand, and it doesn't require advanced dexterity to operate. According to the manufacturer, it's the fastest and most accurate way to install drip irrigation systems, and while its price tag of $169 may seem steep, it's sure to pay for itself in no time. PlyoZip HeliWrap. Land and sea cables are some of the most important parts of modern infrastructure, and as they stretch across the world, they're subject to a variety of threats. One of the biggest threats to these cables is us. Research shows that nearly 3/4 of the damage inflicted on them is caused by human error. Luckily, there is a very simple way to prevent this damage: cable sleeves. And if you got options too, there's the PlyoZip, covering diameters from 8 to 32 millimeters or 0.3 to 1.3 inches, or the HeliWrap, which handles 9 to 42 millimeters or 0.4 to 1.6 inches. Don't worry about installation, both options come with a special tool that even beginners can handle like a pro. The installation tool won't break the bank at just $5.50, and the sleeve itself is a steal at $9 per 3.3 feet or 1 meter. But these sleeves aren't just for protection. They also make it a breeze to adjust cable lengths without needing any extra tools. If your cable's too long, no problem. Just zip it off in the right spot. HYDE Heavy Duty Molding Puller. The now world-famous HYDE manufacturing company has become a household name, and with their new heavy-duty molding puller, you are yet again guaranteed to transform the task at hand. For only $26, you can get a patented tool with some seriously impressive benefits for the average DIY home improvement enthusiast. Its smart design simplifies the removal of baseboards, carpets, and tiles, and the unique non-slip handle and built-in nail puller design gives you full control. What's really great is that it also promises to help minimize mistakes and deformation of surrounding materials like drywall. According to the company, it's made to spread out the applied force over a greater surface area, allowing you to safely remove even the most stubborn materials. There are now innovative ways to carry around tiles. Do you want to see how? Montolith Flash Line 3. Here we have another deceptively basic-looking Italian-made gadget that will probably transform the way you work and take almost all the hassle out of tile cutting. With its patented technology, this mechanical tile cutter is designed to be used in solo projects and can effortlessly handle porcelain slabs up to 0.4 inches or 10 millimeters thick. It does not need you to add any extra suction cups or extra accessories to make it work at its best. It's super portable and convenient at only 18 pounds or 8 kilograms, and it's easily disassembled and packed into a compact bag for transport. The Montolith Flash Line 3 even features an anti-slip system for added stability during use, is entirely autonomous, requiring no batteries. When fully assembled, extends to a length of 12 feet or 3.6 meters. This mechanical tile cutter will currently set you back $1,050, but it is sure to be worth every penny. By Hawaii 8-inch Pump Suction Cup. Transporting ultra-delicate porcelain slabs is no longer the nerve-wracking and risky task it once was. These pump suction cups are the ideal choice for anyone working with delicate surfaces that need to be held in place, and at the moment you can choose from 2 options. Option 1 has a retractable handle with a built-in pressure gauge for precise control and perfect for heavy-duty lifting tasks. It can be used on smooth and lightly textured surfaces and has a capacity of 265 pounds or 120 kilograms. Option 2 has a much simpler pump action system with a quick release lever and offers a lifting capacity of 242 pounds or 110 kilograms. It has an anti-slip plastic handle for comfortable use and a red indicator on the handle. The more powerful version boasts a durable steel handle, while the less powerful version features a sturdy plastic handle, and the suction cups have a diameter of approximately 7.8 inches or 20 centimeters. Investing $145 in the advanced version may be worth it. Halo Blaze Osprey. The Halo Blaze Osprey is a truly groundbreaking innovation in heat shrink tubing processing technology. It consists of a base and a heat gun, and with its outstanding 360-degree shrinking capabilities and increased safety features, it delivers consistent high-quality results and effectively eliminates the need to rotate treated elements, thereby streamlining the entire process like never before. With a total weight of just 8.8 pounds or 4 kilograms, the device is both portable and easy to use, offering unparalleled convenience for users on the go. But the only deterrent at the moment being the price tag. The base alone costs around $1,194, but it's a worthwhile investment for professionals seeking top-tier results in heat shrink tubing processing. Say goodbye to blue fingers with a new age nail tool coming up next. Makita Magnet Driver Nail Holder. With this next project, we can finally bid farewell to the days of slamming our fingers to the point of injury every time we want to install a nail. This ingenious nail holder is so good that it won the prestigious Best Invention of 2015, and it's compatible with screwdrivers, screw guns, drills, and even some self-tapping screws, making it your go-to tool. Nails are securely held in place by a powerful neodymium magnet while you work, and the standard kit will give you a screwdriver handle, a nail holder, and a curved extension, providing everything needed for the easiest job you've ever done. Despite its impressive features, the price remains refreshingly low at just $15, making it an affordable yet indispensable addition to your toolkit. Rail pulling. It is essential for railway maintenance workers to have the right tools to do their job as quickly as possible. This is where hydraulic rail jacks shine and can literally change the game, despite only weighing around the same size as a standard size bicycle, approximately 8 pounds or 18 kilograms. These hydraulic jacks have the capacity to lift up to 13,000 pounds, or 6.5 tons, and depending on the model, can raise rails a whopping 3.2 inches or 80 millimeters. These jacks are also designed for convenience, have a neat detachable hand lever, and a quick lowering mechanism. Besides these specialized lifters, rail pulling shoes also play a crucial role in rail maintenance. These shoes, although weighing around 84 pounds or 38 kilograms, are essential for moving rails without risking deformation, and are compatible with rails commonly found in large-scale production plants. Macroza. The Macroza is a state-of-the-art, highly efficient wall chaser from Spain that is forever altering the way workers complete their groove and channel-making tasks, enabling a single person to get through some 2,625 feet or 800 meters of hollow brickwork in a single day. Despite its hefty 18-pound or 8-kilogram weight, it's said to be extremely comfortable to use, even on very large projects. It has the ability to work with materials like perforated concrete, hollow clay bricks, cement, and plaster, with the capability to cut up to 2 inches or 50 millimeters deep and wide. Macroza ensures efficient and precise results, and will get the job done faster than any other machine on the market right now. When it comes to upkeep, Macroza keeps things simple. Just 2 operations are required: cleaning with compressed air at least twice a week, and a general inspection every 100 hours of use. With a starting price of around $1,000 for the basic model, Macroza offers excellent value for the money. AdventureMate V2. For the lovers of the Swiss Army knife, a new invention has come to light. The creators have managed to incorporate the features of a saw, shovel, hammer, and hook, all neatly packaged with a carbon fiber reinforced nylon handle, weighing in at 4.8 pounds or 2.2 kilograms, and boasting a 6.5 inch or 16.5 centimeter long saw blade. AdventureMate is one of the most versatile companions for outdoor enthusiasts, available right now. It's ready to tackle any task and can be yours for only $260. This is also the manufacturer's second try at this revolutionary design, and this version of the axe boasts significant improvements over its predecessor, such as a patented 2-stage locking mechanism, a reinforced saw blade, a sharpened shovel, and a durable Cerakote coating. Speaking of coating, do you want to know how to remove paint and other coatings easily? Wolfcraft Marking and Alignment Template. For the fastest, most effortless installation of switches and sockets in drywall that you will probably ever experience, use the new Wolfcraft template tool. Thanks to its durable plastic build, this handy and trustworthy tool for tidy switch and socket installations will stick with you through plenty of projects. And it boasts a removable steel stand and magnets on the back, which will secure it firmly in place during use. It's also equipped with an integrated spirit level, so absolute precision is guaranteed and comes complete with easy to follow step-by-step illustrated instructions. The universal design offers offers many different ways to handle the unique socket insert designs found in different countries, and it has a working length of either 2.8 or 3.6 inches, or 71 and 91 millimeters. Despite its multitude of features, the price remains surprisingly affordable at just $16. Speed Heater Cobra. Paint removal was once a tedious and laborious chore, and that's all changed with the newest paint removal tool from the Cobra company. By utilizing cutting-edge infrared technology, this tool can soften even the thickest layers of paint in less than 5 seconds without the need for chemicals. The company behind this incredible gadget boasts the fastest speed on the market, but their product is definitely not limited to paint removal and is now also suitable for stripping window caulk, varnish, and glue. The Speed Heater Cobra is perfect for comfortable one-handed operation. Plus, with innovative technical solutions, it consumes approximately 75% less energy than its competitors, making it an eco-friendly choice for your projects. To top it off, a range of complementary accessories such as scrapers are available, and it weighs about the same as one standard loaf of bread, a mere 1.3 pounds or 0.6 kilograms. The price is a reasonable $399. Drill Buddy. Enter the Drill Buddy, a tool with a built-in special intelligence system that has been created specifically to make your life easier. This little guy is battery-powered and made mostly of durable plastic and can be almost effortlessly attached to any flat surface. It has a built-in laser level and a dust collector, and it works with chucks up to 0.5 inches or 1 centimeter in diameter. It will help you take more accurate measurements than you ever have before because of the clever combination of a laser and bubble level. And your workspace will be clean and tidy because all the dust will be effectively collected. The Drill Buddy comes in at a price of $1,650. To complete your toolbox, you'll need a winch, and we have the best one coming up soon. Bessey Cabinet Face Frame Clamps. According to the manufacturer of this innovative clamp, it has the potential to streamline your workflow like never before. The Bessey Cabinet Face Frame Clamp is crafted from ultra-durable aluminum steel and weighs a convenient 1.6 pounds or 0.7 kilograms. It does pack a powerful clamping force of up to 2,000 newtons, and if you're worried about damaging your work surface, it comes with helpful self-adhesive felt strips that provide an extra layer of protection, with clamping widths ranging from 3.2 to 4.7 inches, or 8 to 12 centimeters, and a depth of 0.4 inches, or 1 centimeter. It's versatile enough to tackle a variety of projects. The compact clip also features a special alignment plate, ensuring precise joints every time, and the convenient pilot hole drill guide makes pre-drilling screw holes a breeze. The price is only $45. ArborTech. Craftsmen have never been more spoiled for choice when it comes to power tools, all thanks to ArborTech. This Australian company offers a wide range of high-quality power tools and accessories that are perfect for any woodworker, whether they are a professional or just starting out. Powered by a special 960-watt motor, this chisel reaches speeds of up to 11,000 RPM while maintaining low vibration and noise levels. It operates at a high frequency, providing precise and controlled carving with movements as fine as 0.04 inches or 1 millimeter. It comes standard with an 8.5 foot or 2.6 meter cord and 7 interchangeable heads that can be swapped with the click of a button. To make things even more universally convenient, it is 100% compatible with both EU and US power grids. For only $315, you can transform mundane pieces of wood into intricate works of art. More power puller. Not many tools can lay claim to the same rich history as this legendary homesteading helper. The More Power Puller was first patented more than half a century ago. The company that manufactures this portable winch has an impressive track record of reliability and confidently guarantees that it can help you solve many problems, including toppling colossal, multi-ton trees. It not only can pull down a tree, but has truly been expertly crafted with precision and durability in mind, and based on the model, can lift anywhere up to 6,600 pounds or 3 tons. Whether you're working with steel or synthetic cables, it can handle lengths of up to 20 to 35 feet or 6 to 11 meters with ease. And you can rest assured that when you invest in a More Power Puller, you're not just getting a winch, you're getting a piece of history that's been built to withstand the test of time at only $424. Lastly, stay tuned for the best modern sander that protects you and your projects. Goldblatt's dust-free hand sander. Luckily for sanders everywhere, the Goldblatt company has found a unique way to cut down on the dust once and for all with their new portable dust-free hand sander. This wonder tool isn't picky. It's perfect for both drywall and woodworking projects, and it can be assembled in less than 5 minutes. It comes with a special hose attachment that promises to reduce the amount of sneeze-inducing dust by up to a whopping 90%. It's compatible with most household vacuum cleaners. Comes with a nearly 6-foot or 1.8 meter hose, as well as special adapters, and the handle has been crafted for maximum comfort, so you can sand away without any hand strain. This little device packs quite a punch though, and some have claimed that it can be a little too potent for most average jobs. The price is very attractive at only $41. DeWalt D-Wash RIR 18-gauge shear attachment. DeWalt is one of the most popular tool brands, so it's only fair that we start our countdown with one of their best. The D-Wash RIR 18-gauge shear attachment is one of the most innovative yet, and its versatility knows no bounds. The model is suitable for everything from sheet metal to steel mesh, cardboard, plastic, rubber, and wire, so there's nothing you won't be able to cut. The gadget boasts a universal design that fits most impact screwdrivers. When you need to work in tight and narrow corners, the head attachment can rotate an impressive 360 degrees for the ultimate maneuverability. All this for only $50 definitely sounds like a steal. Will you be investing in this game-changing gadget? Before you do, make sure you check out our remarkable solution for foundation laying. Makita DML 814. When you're working on that super important and delicate job, the last thing you need to worry about is the light you're working under. And the Japanese company Makita knows this all too well. So they have come up with an amazing new battery-operated lighting system that you can take anywhere. It has special and sturdy legs for uneven outdoor terrains, a smart system that keeps the last brightness setting so you don't have to fidget with it again and again. It can safely power down, weighs less than 18 pounds or 8 kilograms, and based on the brightness levels chosen, can give you between 3 and 10 hours of uninterrupted use. Lastly, you can effortlessly change its height, around from 4.1 to 7.2 feet or 1.2 to 2.2 meters, to customize where the brilliantly clear beams of light coming from your new favorite tool shine. This revolutionary light costs a total of $454. How about a work light that doubles as a power extension? Stay tuned to see this. Crocoligen. Sometimes the simplest gadgets are the most useful, and this next invention from a Dutch company proves this motto. The entire idea was to simplify construction work, and the result is a remarkable marking cord tool that takes the guesswork out of the job. You can fix the cord on steel, wood, plastic, and rebar rods, and thanks to the special fixing pin to keep the wire in place, you won't ever have to worry about repositioning or the wire moving between the teeth while you're working. The manufacturers state that for every 164 feet or 49 meters of cord that's placed, you'll save about 10 minutes on the project. The nifty device is super compact at only 6 inches or 15.24 centimeters, so it'll go with you everywhere without hassle. The price tag is only $10, so there's no reason to not make this investment today. When this part of the building is sorted, you don't want to still struggle with cables, so be sure to keep watching for the ultimate roller tool. Concealed Hinge Jig. In the world of hinges, there is only one tool you need, and it's the Concealed Hinge Jig. This inventive solution is accurate and fast, the perfect combination you need on the job site. The tool is compatible with concealed hinges of 1.4 inches or 3.5 centimeter in size, and its built-in drilling depth limiter ensures the best possible results. The tool works without the worry of misalignment, and it can even be used for chipboard. The offset sizes range from 0.12 to 0.24 inches or 0.3 to 0.6 centimeters, and since it's made from high-quality impact-resistant polyamide, it offers unmatched reliability. There are two different versions, one that comes with a 1.4 inch or a 3.5 centimeter drill bit, and one that comes without, and the prices of these are $42 and $30. And there's no doubt that this tool is one of the most useful on the job site. Before placing your hinges, you need to know what's inside your walls and where, so don't miss out on the Bosch solution for this coming up. Geberit Pipe Scraper. The piping industry is expected to reach a whopping total value of $209 billion by 2032, and the Geberit Pipe Scraper will be at the forefront of this growth. This gadget can be used as a screw gun attachment, and it makes the job a whole lot easier than working manually. The tool was designed to simplify preparation of pipes for electrofusion. It makes the joint more secure by removing the oxide film. There are currently 5 different sizes that can be purchased, but when you're working with this revolutionary tool, you will also be able to invest in replacement component kits and helpful storage cases. This singular tool will truly transform your experience working with piping, and it comes in at a price of $310. Bosch Universal Detect. Bosch is a 135-year-old company who has risen to the top of the construction world, boasting $99 billion in sales last year. A lot of this was thanks to the nifty Universal Detect, the most innovative wall detector yet. It can detect metal objects in your wall up to 3.9 inches or 10 centimeters deep. But it also has the capability of notifying you of live wires up to 1.9 inches or 5 centimeters deep. As an added bonus, it can be used on drywall to scan for reinforcing structures as deep as 0.8 inches or 2.5 centimeters. The tool is truly perfect for everyone since the menu interface can be selected in a number of languages. For optimal convenience, both light and sound indicators are included. This striking tool comes in at an impressive $80. But now we can look at some bigger scale tools that can be used in life-threatening situations. Can you guess the manufacturer? Hamatro Combi Tools. Industrial tools are often needed for rescue equipment, and Hamatro has ensured that their innovative combi tools are great for both applications. Today we'll take a look at their versatile tools for cutting, squeezing, and spreading structures like cars. These tools will be able to create openings in just about anything, and you can consider this a valuable Jaws of Life upgrade. Combi tools are designed for effortless use wherever you are, and this is why they are valuable in cordless versions. When the seconds count, this is the range of tools you want on your side, and with a theoretical spreading force of 47,400 pounds or 21.5 tons, and a cutting force of 59,500 pounds or 27 tons. Nothing will be a challenge for the 511 Evo 3 model. What do you think about this seriously hardcore tool range? Onyx 1.0S. Building a concrete structure is only one part of the job, and after all the hard work is said and done, all that's left is to test the strength of the concrete, considering that concrete can continue to gain strength for as long as 28 days after it's set. The handy tester known as Onyx 1.0S will be completely invaluable. Builders and inspectors will be super impressed with this gadget to easily determine the class of any concrete, and to make this task even more convenient, the device can store as many as 800 test reports. This data can be transferred to a computer without any trouble, and it's the only thing you'll need to test coating, adhesion strength, concrete strength, and brick bond strength. Anyone who spends the $1,500 on this tool will definitely transform their working day. We guarantee that our remote cutter for all sorts of wires will impress you, so keep your eyes peeled. Goebel Go 12N. The world doesn't seem to be able to move away from rivets. These tiny fasteners are everywhere, from clothes to cars, bridges to toys, and their beauty lies in their very nature. They're strong, simple, reliable, and cheap, and that's why they've become the most common way to connecting things together. But the tools we need to use these little metal marvels are not all the same, and this German company has made the best version. A rivet ratchet, tool especially for working with rivet nuts. From M6 to M12 in steel and aluminum, its $200 price tag may seem a bit high at first, but it has several standout features that might convince you to give it a go. It weighs only 2.4 pounds or 1.1 kilograms and offers complete compatibility, even with the M12. It also provides clear visual control for precise work, and it will help you get the job done in record time by rapidly fitting and removing rivet nuts. It could be used in even the smallest of spaces, so no job will be a challenge. Klauke ES20 RMC Remote Cutter. Those who know how to work with cables are not only very handy to have around, but they are also indispensable in our modern world. That's why they need to be given the absolute best tools, and why Klauke has stepped in to fill this need. They offer this incredibly useful battery-powered hydraulic cutting tool that can be used with one hand and can be remotely controlled and can cut through nearly any kind of cable, whether it be copper, aluminum, or otherwise, like a sharp knife through soft cheese. It is designed to handle cables up to 0.8 inches or 20 millimeters in diameter, promises precise cuts in just less than 10 seconds, and is incredibly compact at only 4.4 pounds or 2 kilograms, including the battery. For its current price of $1,702, you have the flexibility to choose between Makita or Bosch batteries, with the latter charging in just 15 minutes. And it is perfectly complemented by the iPress app, which collects operational data and then generates a detailed and shareable PDF report. Cutting cables is now sorted, but you'll need something to cut holes for the light sockets and switches as well. And we have just the thing coming up. Wolfcraft Adjustable Electric Hole Saw. Now for a tool that will make everyone a lot happier and more productive. Meet the Wolfcraft Adjustable Electric Hole Saw. A small yet powerful device that weighs as much as a deck of playing cards, but delivers the power of a large wood saw at only 6.3 ounces or 180 grams. This tool is lightweight and compact, but can handle tasks such as installing light fixtures, sockets, and switches. What's even better is that it can also be used with both a drill and a screwdriver, saving valuable space while remaining incredibly useful. For $49, it comes with 2 hex keys and offers adjustments for diameters at 1.4, 2.5, 2.7, 2.9, 3, and 3.3 inches, or 35, 65, 68, 74, 76, and 83 millimeters. So whether you're working with oriented strand boards, drywall, or soft wood, you can expect precise and neat cuts every single time. HYDE Tools Folding Painter's Tools. HYDE's many labor-loving gadgets and accessories are truly a staple in the construction industry. The company delivers millions of tools to just as many customers across the planet each year, and this next paint multi-tool is crafted with insights from seasoned professionals in the painting industry. Whether it's opening cans or boxes, cleaning paint rollers, or tackling old paint removal, this paint multi-tool is going to make your workday a bit brighter. And the added putty knife in the second version is a clever and practical addition to an already great product that can take any painting job to the next level. You can also trust it not to do its own thing because of the integrated locking mechanism. And with prices ranging from $13 to $28, you can upgrade your painting toolkit without breaking the bank and experience the difference for yourself. Moving on from painting, do you want to see a tool that is bound to revolutionize the entire packaging industry? From P331 Plastic Strapping Tool. The packaging industry is about to be shaken up by the introduction of a new type of plastic strapping tool. This tool is tailor-made to tighten strapping around packages, accommodating tape widths of up to 1.2 inches or 32 millimeters, and it offers some major advantages over its competitors. Its use of welding instead of seals means that it is both faster and more efficient. Its brushless motor inside not only ensures quiet operation, but also boasts a long lifespan without the risk of overheating. The tool has amazingly balanced weight distribution, which allows for an all-around comfortable working experience. That's not all. There's even a fully automatic tension adjustment version available for added convenience. The entire thing weighs just around 14.3 pounds or 6.5 kilograms, including the battery. And with just one charge, you can power through approximately 370 shipments. Invaluable saving time and effort. With a list price of $4,000, it's a groundbreaking investment that every shipping professional needs to make. Roberts Floor Rollers. The Roberts Company has been around for nearly a century, and during that time, they have cemented themselves as pioneers of tool and accessory creation for professional carpet installers. Their line of extendable floor rollers is by far one of the best ways to get the job done, without breaking so much as a sweat. So stop letting your tools hold you back, and give this heavy-duty roller the chance to show you what it can do. According to the Roberts website, their product is the ultimate way to get that perfect bond and flawless finish between your linoleum or vinyl and adhesive, and for just $285. You can snag the 75-pound or 34 kilograms model and kiss backaches goodbye. Their rollers are built to be tough, and with models available that tip the scales at up to 100 pounds or 45 kilograms, even the toughest linoleum won't warp under its bulk. Some versions even come with removable legs and wheels, perfect for zipping around, and all of them are balanced to perfection, so the glue will always be evenly distributed without worries. Have you ever wanted to operate a mini forklift? Stay tuned to see the coolest one yet. Armeg Brick Line Runner. This tool might look simple, but it will definitely surprise you with how handy it is. And we know you can probably get a basic version of it somewhere online for a couple of bucks. But for just $41, you could rather invest in a tool that you will have with you for a long time. And for the quality and convenience it offers, it is really quite a steal. This UK-manufactured gem steps up the game with its 2-clamp system, spring-loaded inserts for easy line winding, rubber pads that ensure a snug fit every time, and body crafted from tough polypropylene. It's built to last through the rough and tumble. Weighs just 9.2 ounces or 260 grams, and comes in a set that includes 2 clamps and a 33-foot or 10-meter line. This brick line runner will completely change the way you're able to do brickwork, so don't miss out. Morin Mini Smart Forklift. Construction machines are being upgraded every day, and our latest focus is the forklift. Introducing the Morin Mini Smart Forklift, a smaller hydraulic version of the machine we all know and love. The manufacturers have created a compact forklift that is perfect for everything from repair shops to warehouses and supermarkets. And even though it weighs a measly 287 pounds or 130 kilograms, it has an impressive lifting capability of 1,213 pounds or 500 kilograms. Compact efficiency is the name of the game, and while it's only 29 inches or 74 centimeters wide, it has a lifting height of 59 inches or 1.4 meters, and it's integrated with smart technology for an unparalleled experience. The super cool forklift has a single button control, so the chances of making a mistake are basically zero. Even totally new employees can become pros when using this forklift, and the manufacturers can be contacted to request a price. No countdown would be complete without a good old pipe bender, so keep watching for Rigid's version. Festool Universe SSU 200. Next up, we have one of the coolest chainsaws you'll see all day. This unusual model is ideal for cutting through a number of materials such as insulation materials and so much more. The chainsaw is designed to provide precise cuts and can manage a whole range of operations such as cross cuts, miter cuts, and rib cuts, making each of these more convenient than ever. The SSU 200 weighs about 30% less than your average circular saw, of the same size at only 14 pounds or 6.3 kilograms, and it truly embodies compact functionality with a cutting depth of 8 inches or 20 centimeters. It comes comes with a convenient guide rail and can carry out miter cuts of up to 60 degrees. The German-made saw has the attachment for a dust extractor, and it features the bonus of being able to change and replace the tensioning chain without any tools. The price tag comes in at $1,050, but for all the perks you receive, it's definitely worth it. Rigid hydraulic pipe bender. When in need of a pipe bender, you can't do much better than the rigid hydraulic pipe bender. The great news is that this manufacturer has a plethora of options when it comes to pipe benders, offering both manual electric and electro-hydraulic options. These compact portable pipe benders can be used for on-site pipe bending, but this is not the limit of their functionality. Whether you need pipe bending for industrial applications or for boiler making jobs, Rigid will have exactly what you need. Some of the models even include features for better control like return springs and pressure relief valves. And the best part is that these benders come with a wide range of accessories, and the full kit will have you bending pipes like a pro in no time at all. The pipe bender kit starts at a price of $1,728. Rigid Octane Router. Rigid is well known for their range of remarkable tools, and they definitely impress with their newest Octane router that will simplify all your woodworking projects. This new model is the peak of innovation, since it not only embodies compact efficiency at just 2.7 pounds or 1.2 kilograms, but it also boasts 15% more than its predecessors. The tool is battery-powered for handheld convenience, but it's also got advanced technology like soft starting to ensure no accidental gouges and errors on your wood. It comes with a vacuum chute to ensure sawdust doesn't go flying all over the place. You can adjust the depth without specialized tools using the micro-adjusting dial. If you're not convinced yet, everything that comes included in the $180 kit will definitely do the trick. You can expect the tool alongside a bit, 2 bases, an edge guide, 2 dust ports, and a collect wrench. This is value you cannot miss out on. SafeLat. No tool countdown would be complete without a few inventions for safety, and the SafeLat is one of the best modern inventions you can count on. This universal ladder support can be attached with ease, and it gives construction workers and anyone using ladders the peace of mind, knowing it won't slip or teeter over. Even when working solo, complete ladder safety can now be guaranteed. This tool allows you to even secure your ladder at an angle, thanks to the wide range of adjustable possibilities. You won't need anything to power the SafeLat, and it's even got a built-in level, so you can always trust in your ladder. The creator of this revolutionary tool has found an investor to make a huge launch in Norway, Denmark, and Sweden, but we can't wait for the time when it reaches all of our toolboxes. Lifting Clamp 600 Octopus. Many of these tools are created for a specialized purpose, which is great. But if you need a handy tool that'll be able to help you carry just about everything on the construction site, the Octopus Lifting Clamp 600 is exactly what you need. The secure lifting clamp weighs a meager 73 pounds, or 33 kilograms. But don't let that fool you, since it boasts a lifting capacity of 1,323 degrees, or 600 kilograms that will ensure no construction object will be a match. Whether you need to carry around car tires, press boards, paving blocks, or anything in between, the Octopus will do the job. This clamp has an impressive 7-year warranty and features automatic grab and release technology. Did you know that you can even use it with a forklift? The price tag of $1,000 is certainly justified. So when will you be getting yours? Want to see something that will ensure your fingers are no longer in harm's way when building? Don't go anywhere. Magnet Driver Nail Holder. Are you tired of hitting your fingers blue and having to deal with pain for days every time you tackle a construction or DIY project? Well, the Magnet Driver Nail Holder is the answer. This nail driver holds the nail in place with a powerful neodymium magnet to ensure that it won't move an inch, and this will spare your fingers from being in the line of fire. Whether you're working with roofing nails, finishing nails, or anything in between, the universal holder will be compatible. The tool itself is made from chrome vanadium steel, which is widely renowned as being incredibly resistant to corrosion and rust. The manufacturers thought of absolutely everything, down to special special grip inserts for comfortable use. It is small enough to not cause space troubles for your toolbox, and it comes in a modest price tag of $26. Zurn PEX Expansion Tool. Expansion heads are always handy on the construction site, and the Zurn PEX Expansion Tool is guaranteed to be everything you need and more in one convenient package. This tool is perfectly designed for polymer pipe installation, and with it, the manufacturer offers a wide range of practical uses. The cleverly interlocking teeth and the blunt nose work together to ensure seamless operation, and it also ensures that expansion is perfectly gradual and even. The rings on this tool are marked for quick referencing, and you are able to use it with both manual and power tools. Even in the cold weather, you'll be able to enjoy high quality and error-free expansion with this tool, and the expansion head will definitely shave valuable time off your project at a price of $90 per expansion head. This is a must-have tool. Albion's Ribbon Bead Nozzle. Our next tool is one that will ensure the application of liquid-based things is no longer the headache it used to be. Whether you are applying sealant, putty, liquid waterproofing, or anything else of similar consistency, the ribbon bead nozzle will transform the job. The standout feature is adjustability, since with this standard tool, you can apply a neat 1.8 inch or 4.5 centimeter thick, or 2 inch or 5 centimeter wide layer of whatever you're using, but with a quick adjustment with your utility knife. This can be increased to a 4 inch or 10 centimeter wide application layer. One single nozzle has 5 different size variations, so the application job will become a piece of cake. The tool is also super lightweight, with the plastic body only weighing 0.25 pounds or 113 grams. Can you guess the price? It's only $7 per applicator nozzle. Speaking of nozzles, how about one that can propel air as fast as twice the speed of sound? Ballantine Gear Evoke System. Back to roofing. We have the Ballantine Gear Evoke System, a modern invention that may just be the best thing the roofing industry has ever seen. Whether you're a roof cleaner, a construction professional, or an insurance professional, clambering up the roof is something that can now be done with complete peace of mind. This harness is designed for pitched roofs, and this sense of safety has been proven to improve productivity by as much as 30%. When you practice a few times, it's possible to fully install this system onto your roof in as little as 7 minutes, and the kit will have everything you need right on hand. What you'll find in the kit is a 20 or 30 foot or 6 or 9 meter rope and a harness system, and a setup to support a single working person will be priced at $1,500. Crab Clamp. Clamps are always super handy, and this is exceptionally true for the Crab Clamp, the ultimate solution for lifting curated scaffolding sheets. This tool proves that sometimes a simplistic design is the best, and with its adjustable width, it's incredibly convenient to use. The Crab Clamp is able to grip 10 sheets at once, which is 40% more than the closest competitor. And since you only need 2 people for optimal operation, this will be a labor-reducing marvel on the job site. The total weight is 7.7 pounds or 3.5 kilograms, making it easy to transport around, and the price tag is a reasonable $200. AirSpade 5000. AirSpade 5000 is the name of the next tool on our countdown, and while it's perfect for landscapers, cleaning companies, and underground utility installers, we're pretty sure you can find a use for it in your shop or garage. The impressive tool has a special nozzle that blasts air at lightning rates, and to be precise, the pressurized air is able to reach twice the speed of sound. The included adapter lets you manipulate the airflow angle up to 45 degrees, ensuring you can enjoy precise aiming and easy work, whether you need to clean pipes, driveways, tree roots, or anything in between. The AirSpade 5000 is the answer. It can provide a whopping airflow of 1,585 gallons, or 6.4 cubic meters per minute. And for a price of $3,000, it will surely be a life-changing investment. Did you know that you can now invest in an entirely tailored ramp for any needs you may have? Roller ramp. Many of us find ourselves in need of a ramp at the most unexpected of times. And whether you are a motorcycle owner or a restaurant owner, the roller ramp will be an outstanding addition to your arsenal of tools. The cherry on the cake? The ramp can be customized to your exact space requirements, and this is why the manufacturer provides a quick and easy configurator online that can be used to design your perfect ramp. The inventive design of the ramp ensures that you won't have to worry about slipping and water on the surface of your ramp. And when you're done using it, it conveniently rolls up for effortless storage. The ramp is able to support an impressive weight of 998 pounds, or 453 kilograms, and considering an 8.8 foot or 2.7 meter stretch, only costs about $1,200. It's one of the best ramps on the market. Hayes Turbo Oz Blast Pistol. There are a few things as satisfying as a perfect clean, and this is why it's a gadget you cannot afford to miss out on. This nozzle attachment is perfect for cleaning basically any grimy surface, and whether you want to tackle your carpets or your car rims, it will not disappoint. This is an incredibly compact and lightweight tool, weighing only 4.6 ounces or 160 grams, but it definitely packs a punch. The gadget is able to withstand a working pressure of 174 psi or 12 bar. The 0.4-inch or 10mm hose diameter will ensure that you can easily connect it to a range of compressors. And if there's one cleaning tool to invest in, there's no doubt that it's the one. This price tag is a low $43. Milwaukee MX FUEL Plate Compactor. Milwaukee is a well-respected name in construction, and any one of their tools will be able to flawlessly finish the job. This is why when tools like the Milwaukee MX FUEL Plate Compactor become available for pre-order, no one hesitates to make the leap. According to the manufacturer, the new high-powered MX batteries that this device is powered by will soon replace all traditional gasoline-powered tools. These batteries will be enough for 35 minutes of continuous use, enough to completely compact an area of 4,995 square feet or 464 square meters. You've probably heard of the One Key system by now, and naturally this is a feature on the MX FUEL Plate Compactor, so you can monitor the machine's location and status on your smartphone, wherever you are. It does have a hefty weight of 163 pounds or 74 kilograms, but the amazing functionality will be well worth the effort. The price starts at about $5,500. This compactor is cool, but we're not sure if anything compares to the magic of a stackable toolbox. Klein Tools Power Hub. Klein Tools never fails to impress, and their new Power Hub goes a long way towards making the job of construction workers easier. This new gadget is a clever all-in-one combination of everything you need to work without any hassle. Included is a strong work light that shines with 5,000 lumens and a collection of 6 112-volt power outlets. The light is more than 5 times brighter than your average 75-watt bulb. But this is not where the advantages of this Power Hub end. There is a built-in mount capable of holding a cable up to 49 feet or 15 meters long, as well as 2 USB Type-A and 2 Type-C ports, so you can truly charge and power everything you need. It's even got ergonomic carrying handles to ensure moving it around with you won't be a struggle. And this is why the $250 price tag is definitely understandable. Hilti VC Cordless Dust Extractor. From the tiniest of countries, Liechtenstein, came the world-known Hilti, a construction company that generated $6.3 billion in sales for 2022. Now they have hundreds of cool tools, but today we're focusing on the VC, cordless dust extractor. This gadget is worn as a backpack and is a popular invention all across the world, from Japan to the States. The wearable dust extractor is great for keeping your workspace dust and sawdust free, and since it weighs in at only 13 pounds or 6 kilograms, you won't even know you're wearing it. What's super impressive is the fact that it can hold 15.5 pounds or 7 kilograms of dust, so it won't let you down when you really need it. At a price of $1,150, it is a bit of an investment, but rest assured it's one you won't regret. The Hangman. Getting back to ladder safety one last time, we have a gadget that will ensure you don't need to keep going up and down your ladder every time you need a different project for the job. The tool is aptly named Hangman, and it was designed by a professional in the field who had his last ladder accident and decided to take action. Thus, his broken $500 nail gun inspired the Hangman. It's a mount that attaches securely to your ladder at your desired height, and whether you need a place for your screwdriver or your paint can, the Hangman clip will be ready. It can be adjusted to hold just about everything you need, and for peace of mind, it's got a 35-pound or 16-kilogram capacity. This revolutionary ladder attachment is guaranteed to be worth the investment at a price tag of $80. ModBox. Have you ever imagined the possibilities of a stackable toolbox? Well, we are now introducing the ModBox from Klein Tools, the best toolbox organization kit on the market that will be a transformative investment for both professionals and DIYers. This modern toolbox meets workstation is flexible to meet many user needs. The bottom toolbox has a 249 pounds or 113 kilogram capacity, and you'll then have the option to add smaller 99 and 75 pound or 45 and 34 kilogram boxes on top. To make everything easy to use, the boxes have convenient handles. And Klein Tools offers an online configuration tool to ensure you can design your ideal ModBox. But there's even more options. The ModBox also has an attachment for a 32-pocket backpack and a 33-pocket bag. To get an idea of the pricing, the base box with rugged wheels for any terrain has a tag of $150. When you get to the job site with this toolbox, be sure you have a handy concrete cutter inside. But don't worry, we've got you covered. Tough-Built Roller Stand. The Tough-Built Roller Stand is a practical tool that will save you endless amounts of backache. And when you're working on long workpieces, this is the only support stand you'll need. Everything from steel pipes to construction boards can be supported with ease. And even if you're working in a small workshop, this tool has a foldable design that ensures it won't take up a lot of space. The entire roller stand weighs in at 9.9 pounds or 4.5 kilograms, and it boasts height adjustments from 27.5 to 43.3 inches or 70 to 110 centimeters. Can you guess the price? It's an affordable $60. Hoffman IQ Beam and Panel Tightener Set. Now we have a cool invention from Hoffman, IQ Beam and Panel Tightener Set. And it's only fitting since this widely renowned company prints their annual catalogs in a whopping total of 18 different languages. When you're dealing with panels of any sort, wood, CLT, and more, this set will be all you need. It includes various marking tools, tensioners, and a nifty carrying case. The hooks are made from strong forged steel, and all that's needed to secure and loosen them is a few strikes of your hammer. This is thanks to the advanced double-acting ratchet mechanism, and all this amazing functionality comes in at a price of $566. Pervious Concrete Joint Cutter. We bet you didn't think that a sort of rolling cookie cutter tool would exist for concrete installations. But not only does the Pervious concrete joint cutter make the list as one of the best tools, it's absolutely crucial to achieve good results. The tool is designed to make controlled joints in concrete floors before they harden. You may be wondering why this is necessary, and the answer is that these joints allow easier monitoring and repair of cracks that are bound to appear in concrete over time. The roller measures in at 3.3 feet or 1 meter wide, and the seam it creates is about 1.7 inches or 4.4 centimeters deep. This valuable tool is a great long-term investment in all concrete projects, so the price of roughly $700 is definitely not a stretch. iToolCo Ground Rod Dog. It's not always easy to put a specific price on your safety and comfort, but sometimes it is possible, especially when it comes to working with tools and equipment that needs to be grounded to avoid electrocution. This next product will show you how you can save money and perhaps ensure work site safety too. As many technicians know, when you're out in the field tackling electrical installations, the risk of an unexpected shock constantly looms over you. But with this nifty $240 attachment, there'll be no more sweating it out with manual labor or worrying about getting zapped unexpectedly, and no more struggling to drive rods into the ground. The Ground Rod Dog does it like a pro, keeping them at the perfect height, 0.8 and 1 inches, or 2 and 2.5 centimeters above ground level. It can handle bumpy terrain, so no worries about working on those slippery slopes either. It plays nice with a bunch of jackhammers too, thanks to its hex shake. And no matter what tools you're using, this tool with its now patented design has got your back. Chopper 1X. Starting off our list is a tool that humankind has used for thousands of years, even as early as the Paleolithic period. The Chopper 1X is a redesigned axe that has significant improvements. Even though this is a relatively simple tool, this US-made axe has an advanced splitting mechanism using movable levers, springs, and split pieces. This design ensures that the axe doesn't get stuck in the wood as you're chopping, and the initial idea appeared all the way back in 1975. Instead of a 90-degree angle at the edge of the blade, the axe is shaped at a 45-degree angle. The clever mechanisms ensure there is no energy loss, and this axe will glide through wood like butter. The Chopper 1X has become a very successful business, and you can buy your very own assembled axe for $140. Moving indoors, do you need something to help you transport heavy sheet materials? Look no further than our next entry for the solution. DeWalt Hand Truck. Construction workers and DIY enthusiasts often have to work with extremely heavy loads. But thankfully, the DeWalt Hand Truck comes to the rescue. An average 54 square foot or 5 square meter chipboard can weigh as much as 127 pounds or 58 kilograms, and other things like tiles and flooring can also be extremely heavy. And this is why builders need a handy helper. DeWalt has a vast inventory of hundreds of products, but this dolly definitely stands out. It's nothing fancy either, just two 12-inch or 30.4 centimeter wheels attached to a frame. Simply slip your sheet of construction material into the hand truck and you'll be good to go, since it stays in place effortlessly. The dolly comes with an anti-slip surface and an impressive weight capacity of 1,199 pounds or 544 kilograms. Considering over 1 million homes are built almost every month in the US alone, the price tag of $230 is reasonable. This dolly is quite handy, but what about a wearable exoskeleton that actually does some of the work for you? Titan PGD 3200X Post Driver. You never know when you may need the assistance of a handy post driver, so investing in the Titan PGD 3200X post driver is quite a no-brainer. This tool is the ideal gadget for everyone from builders to campground owners, farmers, and event planners, and it'll make planting poles a complete breeze. It works for fence posts, road sign poles, tent poles, and just about anything you need hammered into the ground. The tool comes with a complete kit and parts for different diameter poles, and the maximum size the Titan post driver can accommodate is 3.14 inches or 8 centimeters in diameter. It's got a reliable 1.3 horsepower or 0.9 kilowatt Honda engine, and the tool has proven to be perfect for solo work since it only weighs 44 pounds or 20 kilograms. You can get your hands on one of these for $1,738. Don't miss out on our next inventive demolition tool that will remove just about anything. Autobox shoulder. As technology progresses, we are utilizing things like exoskeletons at an increased rate. Construction workers can now enjoy a reduced workload and bodily strain thanks to the Autobox shoulder. This German-made exoskeleton fits over your shoulders and straps down across your body, almost like a backpack, and you can put it on in under 20 seconds. The creators state that while wearing this lightweight exoskeleton, you can reduce strain on your joints and muscles by as much as 40%. The great news is that it's completely energy independent, and you receive a 2-week test phase with the company upon purchase. Additionally, the belt has a convenient attachment for tools, and you can invest in additional neck support. The price of one Autobox shoulder exoskeleton is around $1,500. Keep your eyes peeled for the next drywall sander that has a number of cool hidden features. Rage. Everyone needs a good demolition tool by their side for those tough projects, and the Rage certainly takes the cake. Whether it be glass, nails, plaster, wood, tile, or drywall, nothing stands a chance against this handy little tool. It's only 14.9 inches or 38 centimeters long, so it fits snugly into your hand, and it has a modest weight of 2.4 pounds or 1.1 kilograms. The Rage tool is designed to make work both safer and quicker, and its patented asymmetrical handle is another standout feature. Even better, it's a 3-in-1 tool, functioning as a nail puller, a hammer, and a pry bar. No one can argue with the exceptional usefulness of this gadget, and its $36 price is attractive too. ESVA HDS. If you're looking for the perfect decking tool that'll transform your workload, look no further. ESVA's HDS solves a number of problems all at once, so you truly can't go wrong. This tool is designed to ensure all your fasteners can be installed at precisely the same angle, and this guarantees that the deck boards are pressed firmly against the joist. It's also used to provide even spacing between your boards. Lastly, for amazingly convenient work, the ESVA HDS kit comes complete with several different working bits. This tool is one of the best ways to pick up your pace, but its price is slightly high at $110. After building your deck, gardening is made easier than ever with a smart hole digger that'll do the job in seconds. Tolson Drywall Sander 5. Every handyman needs a good drywall sander by their side, and the Tolson 5 certainly lives up to its expectations. This Chinese company sells upwards of 1 million tools every year, and this sander is one of the most popular. Firstly, this sander has a telescopic handle and 6 different sanding discs to be able to handle absolutely any job. The gadget has an LED light built in, and to make cleanup easier, it's also got a dust bag to capture everything. The sander can reach impressive speeds of 2100 revolutions per minute, and it works exceptionally well for both ceilings and walls. The diameter is about 8.86 inches or 225 millimeters, and you can be rest assured your sanding days will be revolutionized. This tool comes in at $266. Tough Build Post Hole Digger. Gardening is fun, but when you have a large number of holes for flowers or posts that need to be dug out, this manual task starts to look less fun. The Tough Build Post Hole Digger is the gadget you need. It's got a width of 5.91 inches or 15 centimeters and has powerful reinforced steel blades. It's for this reason that it promises easy penetration into the soil. The tool reduces arm, elbow, and shoulder fatigue with its ergonomic handle. The best feature of the tool is that it makes digging both more efficient and less strenuous. The gadget weighs a reasonable 12.3 pounds or 5.6 kilograms and measures 4.76 feet or 145 centimeters in length. It's so safe that you don't even need to wear gloves, and it'll surely make you feel like a pro excavator in your very own backyard. The price tag for this handy digging tool is $60. Next up is an ingenious tool used to move around hefty containers. Don't miss it. Coldine ISO Shipping Container Casters. Experts predict about 8% growth in the shipping container industry annually, and this poses the problem of how to efficiently move them along. This is where the caster wheels come in, since they are basically the new essential for container loading and unloading. Depending on the specific version you choose, this clever contraption can support between 13,227 and 132,277 pounds, or 6 and 60 tons. You can complete the installation without power tools, and the wheels are designed to be the optimal height for container maintenance. You can purchase a tow bar for extra convenience as well. Wecon Tools S4-28. Our whole world is connected by cables and wires. For instance, there is over 807,782.55 miles, or 1.3 million kilometers of cable underneath the ocean, and that's not even mentioning the cables on land. This is why Wecon Tools S4-28 is all the hype. It's the best wire stripper around. This tool can quickly strip insulation from wires between 0.15 and 1.1 inches, or 4 and 28 millimeters in diameter, and it's got an infinitely variable cutting depth, so it'll always be up to the task. The blade is super easy and straightforward to replace, so there is no hassle using the tool. The manufacturer also specializes in various other tools, adhesives, and sealants, and they've been improving their technology since 1947. The body of the tool is made from fiberglass reinforced plastic, and the price tag is a super affordable $25. Do you want the latest and best technology in pipe cleaning? Don't go anywhere. Pico Pipe. The Pico pipe has a catchy name, but you can trust that it's equally interesting. This tool is the best in abrasive vacuum blasting we've seen in the last decade, and the technology behind it is well worth the investment. This tool allows you to effectively clean pipes between 0.19 and 0.78 or 5 and 20 millimeters in diameter, and this takes absolutely minimal effort. The aluminum oxide technology promises fast and high-quality cleaning time, and time again. We have a Norwegian manufacturer to thank for this inventive gadget, and for now, they need to be contacted for exact pricing on this pipe cleaning tool. Fusion drill-powered cultivator. Are you and your partner trying to decide between investing in a drill or gardening tool? Well, you may not have to choose. The Fusion drill-powered cultivator is a marvelous attachment for your drill. The only requirement is that your drill needs to have at least 34 Newton meters of torque and 18 watts to work efficiently. The weight of the entire tool comes in at 7 pounds or 3.4 kilograms, and the working width is an impressive 7.87 inches or 20 centimeters. The working depth is 5.51 inches or 14 centimeters, and the length is adjustable between 1.8 and 5.11 inches or 48 and 130 centimeters. This smart cultivator attachment is made from plastic, steel, and aluminum, and the price is $149. Next up, we take a look at the most advanced clamping tool currently available, so stick around. wide range transmission grip. Next up, we have a simple yet greatly useful wire pulling grip. The wide range transmission grip that'll be superior in most any situation. The wire grip is compatible with cables between 0.68 and 1.4 inches, or 17.3 and 36.1 millimeters in diameter, and its reliable design works without damaging the wires. The Smart Jaw geometry grip works with a range of cables, such as those used on overhead power lines. It's got a maximum load of 11,904 pounds or 5.4 tons, which is incredibly impressive considering that it only weighs 8.1 pounds or 3.7 kilograms. The tool is made for one-hand use, and its patented design combines all the best features you'd want from a wire pulling grip. To work smarter, not harder with this tool, you'll need to fork over a steep $400. Bandit CP4000D. Clamps are one of those things that are needed on just about every single project, and it's for this reason that you need a reliable clamping tool like the Bandit CP4000D. This cordless clamping device can manage a whopping 400 clamps on one single charge, and it comes with a spare battery as well. The entire thing has a weight of 8.4 pounds or 3.8 kilograms, and its fatigue-reducing handle goes a long way towards making work comfortable. The tool promises to be easy and intuitive to use, and it can manage a maximum force of 2,098 pounds or 952 kilograms. Would you be willing to spend $3,000 on this advanced clamping tool? Since everything seems to be leaning towards a smart transformation, why not invest in a smart taping tool as well? KTHB Smart. The KTHB Smart is yet another modern tool that deserves a mention. This compact taping machine is compatible with good old store tape, but it works with any, with a width between 0.35 and 0.98 inches, or 9 and 25 millimeters. The speed of the workflow can be increased to 380 RPM, and it's perfect for just about every taping job you have. The total weight of the tool is only 6.6 pounds or 3 kilograms, and it can be used with both hands to ensure there are no wrinkles in your application. Whether you are using it as a standalone tool or as part of a bigger assembly line, the KTHB Smart can be used the moment it's taken out of the box. Like with a few other highly specialized tools, the price of this gadget can be requested from the manufacturer. MLT System. Focusing on the common task of tile installation, the MLT system is certainly a top contender. The best of all, this system works on everything: walls, floors, ceilings, you name it. The system allows you to set your joints, and it works with a minimum thickness of 0.01 inch or 0.5 millimeters. MLT works with 3 reusable elements, so it'll be reliable for every project you have. To take things to the next level, you can invest in the ergonomic MLT gun. This comes with a 1,000 MLT pieces, and it's sealed in a convenient plastic box. For the complete gun kit, you'll need to invest $800. Cordless tools are the way of the future, so keep your eyes open for one of the best insulation cutters yet. Festool ISC 240. Even though this next cordless cutter may seem like a cutout from an apocalypse movie, it's actually one of the best tools you can find. This is the ultimate tool for insulation material cutting, and any home renovator needs this sidekick tool. The ISC 240 is suited for a range of cutting, including materials like foam boards, polyurethane, and even mineral wool, so versatility is guaranteed. The 3-pound or 1.4 kilogram weight is a major bonus for tricky working situations, and the cutting depth of 9.44 inches or 240 millimeters makes it one of the best on the market. The price is slightly high at $930, but this will definitely be well worth the investment. Milwaukee SDS Plus Dust Trap. Milwaukee never fails to impress, and their next fantastic product on our list is the SDS Plus Dust Trap. This universal dust extraction system is great for a number of reasons. The first being that it's compatible with all the different SDS Plus drill cuts. It's also the first solution of its kind to be approved by the U.S. Occupational Safety and Health Administration, which is important to note. The dust trap works seamlessly with drill bits, up to 7.78 inches or 20 centimeters long, without needing a vacuum. Can you guess the price? It's a very pleasant $23. How about a combo between the two most common tools? This is up next. Stanley 32050 Fat Max Power Claw. Two things that are always in high demand on a construction site are extension cords and clamps. So why not combine the two? This is the idea that Stanley had with their 32050 Fat Max Power Claw. It's certainly as practical as it sounds, and a 36-inch or 91-centimeter cord is ideal for working on ladders or on workbenches. The 15-amp capacity ensures it'll be able to power just about any tool, and it's lightweight at just 22.5 ounces or 640 grams. The rubber elements ensure the extension clamp can be secured in any direction, even upside down, so complete peace of mind is guaranteed. The price is a mere $25. Manova Foam Cutting Bow. The next tool might look way too big and bulky for the mostly delicate job of foam cutting, but don't be fooled. The Manova Foam Cutting Bow has been expertly designed to be used with a single hand only. This makes it perfect for both left and right-handed users, and it comes with a unique adapter that lets you use it with any 18-volt battery tool from big brands like Bosch, Makita, and more. Rothenberger Threaded Roughing Pliers. Not many tools can live up to the promise of being able to get the job done faster without having to skimp on quality, but these threaded roughing pliers from Rothenberger can. They were designed for use on pipes as skinny as 0.4 inches or 9.5 millimeters, all the way up to 2 inches or 51 millimeters. These cool pliers come with special replaceable rollers that adapt to whatever shape thread you need and are made to help you get that smooth, ready-to-seal pipe surface every time. At $192, they are a worthwhile long-term investment that will literally save you time and money as you use them. Everything from tiling to punching holes in material can be made better with the right tool, so say hello to the coolest hole puncher on this list. LAOA Hole Puncher. The next tool is for those folks who spend a lot of time in a sewing room. The LAOA Hole Puncher is as versatile as it is handy and comes with several interchangeable attachments that will help you pop holes of 0.04 to 0.2 inches or 1 to 6 millimeters. It works for material like fabric, leather, and everything in between. But it's not just for punching holes. It also doubles up as a crimping button fastener. This means it is probably going to be one of the most used tools in your sewing kit if you decide to spend the $31 you need to get your hands on it. Wolfcraft Bevel and Miter Box. Are you looking for a clever tool to help you get that baseboard fitting project done a little better this time around? Then maybe you should check out this innovative solution from Wolfcraft. Their floorboard clamp doubles as both a precise room angle measure and a stable cutting stand. With its special built-in guides, you're guaranteed a flawless finish with every cut. Whether you're dealing with angles as sharp as 85 degrees or as wide as 180 degrees, it's going to deliver, and thanks to its integrated guide pins that provide automatic air-free angle transfers to the saw, you're guaranteed to get the right miter angle time and time again. Say goodbye to the hassle of manual measurements and guesswork for $81. Plasmax E-Tap. The Plasmax E-Tap is a comprehensive table and tapping arm set tailored for shops that are often engaged in tapping tasks. It features a very generous working radius of 4.2 feet or 1.3 meters, a detachable arm, and a high-quality user-friendly touchscreen control panel. It easily adapts to a variety of work areas, and a smart electronic system modulates the torque so you can focus on the job at hand and not on the machine. 2 thread ranges are currently available, M3 to M20 and M6 to M30, and pricing details are available directly from Plasmax when you inquire. Cutting drywall at that perfect 35-degree edge used to be quite a headache, but we have solved this problem. Just stay tuned to see the answer you've been looking for. Drillies. In challenging construction environments, especially near bridges or tunnels, you need a powerful and preferably portable tool to help you get through all those heavy-duty tie drilling tasks. The Drillies is arguably one of the best wireless options on the market right now. It simplifies tasks by completely ditching the need for hydraulics, cumbersome hoses, messy fluids, and bulky generators. It is 100% compatible with standard impact wrenches, and it weighs in at under 30 pounds or 14 kilograms, making it significantly lighter than its competitors. On a single charge, you can easily power through 120 holes of 6 inches or 15 centimeters each, with every hole taking 3 seconds or less to drill. One of these impressive machines now sells for under $3,360. Wolfcraft Triple Blade Edge Planer. What if we said there's a way to achieve that perfect 35-degree drywall edge, and not just one go, but to do it and still have one hand free to hold your coffee? Well, it would technically only be possible if you had one of these triple-bladed edge planers from Wolfcraft. It's been specially made for use on boards that are between 0.4 and 0.5 inches or 9.5 to 12.5 millimeters thick, and it comes with 3 blades that you can swap out without any fuss. This edge planer doesn't just give you a sharp edge, but it also sets you up for a smooth, quick fill job afterwards too. All this for the modest price of $41 sounds like an unmissable deal. Homatro Stack Bags. The traditional jack design hasn't seen any major changes for quite a while, but this new concept from Homatro currently has 4 versions available, and the entry-level stack bags can lift a total of 59,525 pounds or 27 tons. The premier stack bag model, on the other hand, is designed to manage a staggering 203,266 pounds or 92.2 tons. Each bag has a built-in pressure capacity of 174 psi or 12 bar, and by using 3 bags at once, you can lift the load up to 20 inches or approximately 51 centimeters high. A specialized control unit is available for individual bag lifting and loading, and the simple ergonomic design ensures anyone can use it perfectly, even on their first try. You can contact Homatro for the pricing. Having a wide range of tools is cool, but you'll also need a way to clean them, so keep watching to see the best blade cleaner. Woodpecker Saw Gauge 2.0. It's not often that you find creators as passionate about the quality of their products as those behind the Woodpecker Saw Gauge 2.0. According to them, this analog gauge surpasses all others in terms of accuracy and user-friendliness. It promises to help you get that flawlessly precise cut every single time, and in less time than you ever thought possible. You can use it with any US, European, or Chinese saw, and it can handle up to 20 inches or 51 centimeters of working length with ease. We think that woodworkers of all skill levels should be willing to fork out the $240 needed just to experience the difference firsthand. Blade clean. A tedious cleaning routine used to be one of the best ways to keep your blades and discs sharp, but thanks to the Blade Clean system, there is now a better way. You'll quickly find out why it's earned its reputation of being the best way to tackle this chore without actually paying someone else to do it. Softwood is especially good at gunking up the blades, and it leaves behind sticky resin and dust that can really mess with your cut. But Blade Clean is one of the easiest ways to get your blades back to their shiny self if this happens. It's smart too. It tells the just plain dirty blades apart from the dull, so you're not wasting time sharpening when you don't need to. The Blade Clean is ideal for blades up to 12 inches or 30 centimeters across, and the price is $100. Flex Tool Power Vibe. Construction sites are full of noise and activity, and no one wants to spend more time than necessary on the job. So anything that can help increase productivity will be very welcome. The Flex Tool is a hidden gem of a machine with an all-electric motor that plugs into any standard 240-volt European outlet. It operates smoothly and quietly, produces no smoke or noise, and it won't excessively shake around. The machine only weighs 39 pounds or 17.7 kilograms, so it's perfect for indoor projects as well as outdoor endeavors. The FPV 45 version is available now for $1,977. Do you need an easier way to keep your gutters under control? We've got a solution for this too. Gutter sense. Some things in life are inevitable. They just have to be done at some point, no matter how much you would rather not. Cleaning out the gunk that accumulates in gutters is one of those things. But luckily, someone has thought of a way to make gutter maintenance a lot less painful. The Gutter Sense is simple, yet brilliant. It has a long extendable handle with a sturdy clamp, and all you have to do is hoist it up. Then you give the cable a tug, and it will lift all the debris out of the gutter. The clamp itself is sold separately for $34, but if you don't fancy splurging on the handle, a trusty broom handle will work just fine too. Purdy. Few things are as satisfying as using a Purdy product to clean every last bit of paint out of a brush or roller. For painting enthusiasts, this also means keeping your tools in working condition for even longer. Purdy offers a diverse selection of cleaning gadgets, from brush combs to roller scrapers, and some tools are even individually signed by the craftsmen who meticulously created them. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, you can trust Purdy to enhance your painting experience. For novices, there is even a handy set of instructional videos on how to use their unique products so you don't have to waste any time getting started. Milwaukee M12 PRS. How much are you willing to spend for the chance of having the easiest gardening day of your life? These incredibly sturdy and hard-working shears from the Milwaukee brand are small and easy to carry around with you, completely coreless, and weigh only 3.3 pounds or 1.5 kilograms. However, they have the power of a much larger tool. They make quick work of branches up to 1.25 inches or 32 millimeters thick, and one charge will power you through more than 1,000 cuts. Plus, you can use batteries from any other Milwaukee tool. Currently, these shears will cost you $440. You can never go wrong with a good little multi-tool, and we've got this coming up too. Alpha 240B. Meet the latest addition to the X Design Hyper Range, the Alpha 240B utility knife. For an unbelievable price of $16, you get this incredibly versatile little tool that can help you with everything from opening sockets to holding screws in place. It even has a special design feature for effortlessly popping open paint cans. The segmented blade adds a unique touch, and a few simple movements is all it takes to change the blades and activate the built-in safety locking system. Quick. Though it may not really seem that way, clamps are serious tools that play a crucial role in many projects, and having a good set around is always a good idea. The Pure range has been designed to deliver both convenience and performance, and as such, their clamps can be used on any surface and in any situation. These clamps also pull double duty, as spreaders are made from a blend of steel and glass fiber reinforced nylon. They offer effortless, one-handed control as well as clamping forces of up to 3,000 newtons. The mini quick version retails for only $23, but has a depth of 2.1 inches or 55 millimeters, and a generous clamping force of 750 newtons. Will you be making this investment? Tough-built gel fit. Without sturdy knees, you're just going to have a very hard time, especially if you need to move around and work on your feet a lot. That's why it's absolutely essential to have something to take the strain off these hard-working joints. A good pair of knee pads like these will be a great gift for everyone, from mechanics to construction workers, and pretty much anyone who's tough on their knees. They take some of the strain off your ankles by giving your shins a lift and hug the hips to keep your knees right where they should be. Inside, there's a mix of gel and foam that molds to the user, spreading out the weight so you're less likely to get hurt. Outside, there's a sturdy shell of impact-resistant plastic. You can snag a pair for $53. Ladder. If you're looking for the best ladder in the world, your search is over, and nothing else compares to the Werner Aero Ladder series. The manufacturers claim that their ladders are already in use on more than 50% of construction sites around the world. So if you don't have yours yet, it's definitely time. This ladder is made from fiberglass that makes it 25 times lighter than the usual, while being even stronger. One standout feature is that the ladder has specialized cable grips and unique box lock technology, so slips and falls are prevented. Lastly, it's also the best ladder for electricians, since the entire ladder is non-conductive. There are two models available, one that's 16 feet or 5 meters long and weighs 31 pounds or 14 kilograms, and a bigger one measuring in at 32 feet or 10 meters. The former has a price tag of $470, and these ladders can support an impressive 375 pounds or 170 kilograms. Can you imagine how useful a pole remover that can remove Y-shaped posts would be? Keep watching to find out. Ri Easy Seam. Looking at yet another tile-carrying device. The Easy Seam is a somewhat more compact version that definitely still packs a punch. It's no secret that porcelain and granite tiles are incredibly heavy, but the Easy Seam comes to the rescue. It works with similar suction cups that automatically adjust the suction pressure, and the frame system is ideal for leveling and caulking. What makes this tool extra cool is that the suction cup can be detached and used individually, and a single suction can hold a whopping 375 pounds or 170 kilograms of weight. The modern tool has a price tag of $1,000, which makes it cheaper than some alternative options and a great investment. Ryobi Bolt Cutter. Can you imagine the convenience of having over 280 tools that all work with the same 18-volt 1+ battery? Well, this is what Ryobi has achieved, and their bolt cutter is among this list of must-have tools. One charge of the bolt cutter is enough for 200 cuts, and it can cut bolts with a diameter of 0.4 inches or 10 millimeters with ease. The entire tool comes in at an affordable $130, and it's got separately placed forward and reverse buttons for impressive operational use. This bolt cutter will transform your toolbox, and it's a modern tool you definitely should not miss out on. Moving away from traditional tools, we'll explore the best solar tools on the market very soon. Cap hammer. Up next is a remarkable tool known as the cap hammer, a cap stapler that removes all others. This handheld tool is perfectly suited for both left and right hand use, and it only weighs 3 pounds or 1.4 kilograms, so you'll never struggle to operate it. Whether you need to staple breather membranes, roofing materials, or felt, this tool will prove to complete any job within seconds. The cap hammer is able to hold 100 staples that are up to 0.4 inches or 10 millimeters in size, and it's so effective that it's recommended for both professional and home use. You can expect to pay around $177 for this new age tool. Benning PV1. The solar industry is now growing at an average rate of around 24% per year. And this is why it's no surprise that there are constantly new solar tools that hit the market. As solar energy is becoming more integrated with our energy landscape, certain places are passing laws that state new buildings and constructions are required to be equipped with solar technology, and California is one of these places. The Benning PV1 is a must-have, since this photovoltaic tester allows you to test solar systems within only a few seconds. This device automates the testing process and has additional features such as an installation resistance, testing and short circuit protection, and the price of $1,700 is definitely justified considering how innovative this tool is. Matco Fluid Evacuator. Bleeding your brakes is one of those important car maintenance tasks, but traditionally this used to be a two-person job. Thanks to the Matco Fluid Evacuator, you can now easily do this job yourself. The vacuum pump includes a lengthy 7-foot or 2-meter hose, a mini cap for easy and quick fluid disposal, and even a shutoff valve that ensures you never have to worry about leaks. The innovative tool is now even recommended for professional use in car shops, and the price tag of $300 is definitely understandable, considering the remarkable benefits it offers. We're not done with ladder and construction safety yet, so don't go anywhere. Coating removal by heat induction. Have you ever wished that there was an easier way to remove coatings on materials? Well, now this is possible through heat induction. A new age tool that uses an alternating magnetic field is able to heat up conductive materials to separate them from their coatings. While this sounds complex, the tool is super easy to use and will work wonders on vinyl and X7 epoxy that guards materials from hydrocarbon fires. The tool boasts remarkable efficiency and precision since it's able to perform very fine adjustments, and it can even be used for removing bearings, rusted screws, and fixing dents. Everyone from your local plumber to mechanic will find this tool useful, and this new technology is definitely making waves in the industry. Lacket. Up next, on ladder safety, we have a revolutionary tool known as the Lacket, a ladder stabilizer that is one of its kind on the market. The Lacket can be quickly and easily installed onto your ladder and will ensure it doesn't tip backwards or slide around, and it has actually raked in a prestigious safety award. It's the only tool that secures a ladder in place before you start climbing it. But even though some people may be hesitant about a $297 price tag, there is no price that can be put on safety. Sunfire 150 Radiant Heater. Some modern tools can be great in emergency situations, but first, don't you hate working on a big project while it's so cold that it feels like your fingers are freezing off? Our next amazing gadget, the Sunfire 150 Radiant Heater, will definitely take care of this problem. Whether you're on a construction site or car repair shop, this will be the ultimate heater that is able to effectively heat 3,500 square feet or 325 square meters to a toasty and cozy temperature. The 72-gallon or 19-liter tank boasts an impressive runtime of 19 hours, so your entire workday will be sorted. The heating machine is incredibly efficient. It operates without making noise and it produces no smoke or gas. Considering how advanced and powerful it is, the price tag of $2,995 does not surprise us. Ripley SLT. Working with cables can often be a tedious task, but with the Ripley SLT, wire stripping will be a worry of the past. When you need to complete precise insulation stripping, the flexible adjustment of the Ripley SLT will get the job done perfectly. The model is able to tackle the non-insulated part of a center conductor that ranges from 0.4 to 0.8 inches or 10 to 20 millimeters. It's also got a convenient built-in wire chamfer to smooth the edges and ensure easy assembly. The price is steep at $996, but the time and effort it'll save electrician and cable workers is immense. Zuper Rebar Cutter. This rebar cutter is one of the best modern tools that definitely deserves a mention on this list, and it's now forever changed the world of rebar cutting. This miraculous tool is able to cut rebar that's up to 0.8 inches or 20 millimeters thick in under 5 seconds, a feat that's definitely unmatched. The cleverly designed cutting head can rotate 360 degrees, so it can squeeze into the tightest of spaces. The Zuper Rebar Cutter also doesn't produce sparks and it's safe to use, which makes it a top option for emergency relief situations. The price of this new age tool is $588. Contango. Sometimes the simplest inventions are the most useful, and the Contango is the perfect example of this. Moving around containers no longer requires extremely powerful cranes and scary maneuvers. With these easily attachable wheels, even compact forklifts will be able to transport cargo containers as big as 20 feet or 6 meters. The wheels can handle a static load of 8,000 pounds or 3.6 tons and impressive dynamic loads of 3,500 pounds or 1.6 tons. These wheels offer remarkable time saving on job sites and makes the entire process of moving containers around safer and greatly reduces the risk of accidents and damages. Do you need a compressor on the construction site that's more powerful than ever? We have this and so much more coming up. Evolution Cordless Torchlight. Everyone needs a dynamic and versatile work light to illuminate their professional or DIY projects, and the Evolution Cordless Torchlight is exactly what you need. The tool works with batteries that can be fully charged in only 30 minutes, and since it only weighs 12 ounces or 350 grams, it'll easily hang on your belt, your wall, or any other hook. It's also got 2 brightness settings and a pivoting head that can rotate 90 degrees. On a single charge, the light can run for a solid 5 hours, and this is why the price tag of $50 is unmatched. Metabo the Tank. Metabo the Tank is an invention that comes to us from German manufacturers, and it has completely reinvented the construction site compressor. Metabo the Tank raked in the Pro Tools Innovation Award for 2020, as well as the Best Value for Money Award. So you know you're making a good choice, but let's dive into exactly what it is. The advanced compressor boasts a compact weight of 41 pounds, or 19 kilograms, but it is able to maintain an impressive 200 psi or 14 bar of pressure, enough to run 2 nail guns at the same time. The device operates without worry since it doesn't need oil, and it's 22% lighter than rival models. Construction workers are raving about this tool. It'll only set you back around $200. AlphaWorks ULV Fogger. The AlphaWorks ULV Fogger is one of the most useful and revolutionary tools on the market that can manage a whole range of tasks. For only $270, you can invest in this revolutionary tool that will be able to do everything you need and more, from disinfecting huge spaces like airports to managing humidity in them. The AlphaWorks ULV Fogger does it all. You can also treat your plants in a greenhouse or a field, and the water droplets being released can be fine-tuned to be as small as 50 microns for scale. This is about as thick as two hairs next to each other. The machine boasts a flow rate of 10 gallons or 38 liters per hour, and a single refill of the tank is enough to spray an area of 28,000 square feet or 2,600 square meters. The tool is compact at only 9 pounds or 4 kilograms, and its price tag of $130 is just as attractive. The world of drilling is also rapidly evolving, and our next drill tool will surely blow you away. Rapid Drill. We're definitely fans of tools that complete jobs that usually took hours in a fraction of the time, and the Rapid Drill is definitely one of them. This innovative solution is striking for a number of reasons, one of the best being its unique frame. It ensures the drill is easy to use, but it impresses with an extra 1,000 pounds or 450 kilograms of leverage when working. The drill bits have a perfect working angle which prolongs their lifespan. And whether you're a mechanic or a metal worker or anything in between, the Rapid Drill will be a transformative investment into your arsenal. The price tag of $660 is a bit high, but it's certainly worth the investment. HSS Higher Post Puller. While the previous post pullers on our list were incredibly useful, the HSS Higher Post Puller takes things to a whole new level. The M70 model is the superior choice, but it boasts with an impressive 8,800 pounds or 4,000 kilograms of pulling force. The machine can pull up posts and other hefty objects that are as big as 24 inches or 60 centimeters. It's clear that this is the tool to rely on when you need some serious manpower, and its price reflects its amazing strength at $2,149. Scat Skates. Scat Skates have a very fun name, but they are undeniably one of the best workshop investments you can make. These circular platforms can be arranged in a number of ways, and it will truly feel like you're building Lego blocks. The platforms are super easy to assemble, and when connected, the Scat Skates can support 1,000 pounds or 400 kilograms of weight. The multi-directional spinning wheels ensure easy movement, and they can be stacked when stored to save space. A set will only cost you $218, with moving stuff around no longer being an issue. We can focus on keeping things in place, so keep your eyes peeled for our amazing glue entry. RS400 SAVAQ. We have to include some gardening tools in our countdown, and the RS400 definitely deserves a spot. The versatile roller is able to sift soil, compost, and sand without batting an eye. And since it spins 42 revolutions per minute, it will live up to any challenge. The roller sorts through 106 cubic feet, or 3 cubic meters of material in a single hour, and it'll definitely make a whole range of home tasks much easier. The price comes in at $569. Camo Lever. Building decks has just become a whole lot more exciting with the camo lever. Whether you need to pull up wooden boards, lay deck boards, or need to straighten out warped timber, the camo lever is the tool for the job. The clamp has a width of 4 inches or 100 millimeters, and because it's such a revolutionary tool, it's something that every woodworker needs in their toolbox. Studies show that over 1 million decks are built or upgraded every single year in the USA, so it'll definitely be incredibly useful, and it'll only cost you $242. GlueMate 150 and 450. Our final entry is the answer to all your adhesive issues, the GlueMate 150 and 450. The main feature of the GlueMate is the convenient packaging. The dual chamber and applicator nozzle ensures that application of glue is worry-free and easier than ever before. This way, your bottle of glue will be ready to use without any delay. And to make this even better, there are a number of adjustable applicator types for any kind of job. The GlueMate 150 holds 5 ounces, or 142 grams of glue, and at only $5, it's a sheer investment. IML RESI Power Drill. If it's your job to inspect and report on the condition of thousands of trees and all sorts of outdoor wooden structures, then you need a trusty assistant to help you get through all the checks and reports. The IML Power Drill is the only gadget you need, whether you're checking out playgrounds or giving timbered buildings the once over. With its comfy grip and a lightweight design, it won't tire you out, even if you work hours on end. It comes with a digital brain that makes recording data incredibly easy. Additionally, it's smart enough to spot decay with its dual recording technology. This tool can dig deep, from 7.9 inches or 200 millimeters, all the way to a whopping 39.4 inches or 1,000 millimeters. And the best of all is that it does it without using too much power. The price tag you need to prepare for is $6,156. This drill will transform your day, but you will most likely need a good old mixer too, so keep your eyes peeled. Mortar Mixer Crystal LTD. With the construction industry booming, tons of mortar needs to be mixed. Thankfully, our next tool makes the job easier. The Mortar Mixer Crystal LTD is a revolutionary mortar mixing machine that uses a strong electric engine instead of elbow grease to mix large batches. The perks include mortar mixing that's faster and better than any of its counterparts. But speed is not its only asset, and it's also a back-saving machine that helps to cut down on all that heavy lifting and bending that can lead to unnecessary injuries. All in all, this will be a game changer on every construction site. Let's get back to drills quickly, and our next drill entry will certainly blow your mind. AkkuDrill Pro Bolet. Some materials are just too tough for normal drills, and there are times when you just need something a little stronger to get the job done. The AkkuDrill Pro is ideal for drilling through hard materials while maintaining that delicate and professional touch. The key is that it's equipped with a constant supply of water flow and drainage to kill the dust and keep the drill cool. This is needed to allow the high-grade diamond drills effortlessly slice through just about anything you put in front of it. This new age drill not only boosts efficiency, but also reduces the risk of damage, ensuring you get it right the first time. Everyone can use a good woodworking tool, and we have the best calipers around coming up, so don't go anywhere. G1 Versailles Tugger Grenly. Next up is a product created specifically to take all the effort out of the ridiculously arduous job of tugging materials around your workplace. The G1 Versailles Tugger from Grenly not only works with your standard 18 or 20 volt cordless drills, but it requires no extra tools to set up. It's completely portable and can support ropes up to 0.5 inches or 12.7 millimeters in diameter. This tugger includes a versatile monopod attachment that pivots to any required angle too. But it's not just strong, it's quick too, and it beats old school manual hauling by a whopping 68%. There's even a conical capstan that you can pop off the wall when you need to, plus a swift line and tape release. You can also count on a sturdy aluminum sheave, and the head of this tugger fits all sizes and conduits and pulling positions for effortless work. This can be yours for $1,061. Can you imagine a CNC machine that can be controlled with your console remote? Stay tuned. Round CNC Lathe Machine. With a round CNC lathe machine, it really doesn't matter if you're still in school or a seasoned engineer, because it will help you craft the most complex designs right off the bat. This machine offers a truly intuitive experience that simplifies the transition from basic to complex projects. Not only is it small enough to fit perfectly on a desktop, but it also offers multiple control options, including a touchscreen and a smart app. What's great is that it operates at a whisper of just 75 decibels of sound, and it's clever enough to be controlled by your gaming console's gamepad. Despite its modest size, it's packed with innovative features, and its unique design excellence has been duly recognized with industry awards. You can currently snag this tool on Kickstarter for an early bird price of $4,299. Do you sometimes wish your wheelbarrow could take over some of the heavy lifting? This is now entirely possible. Makita LXT Wheelbarrow DCU 601. You might think that a wheelbarrow is as straightforward as it comes, but after you use the LXT Wheelbarrow DCU 601, a normal wheelbarrow will never compare. This battery-powered wheelbarrow has a flat load tray that is both stable and durable, and it has an impressive carrying capacity of up to 661 pounds or 300 kilograms. With 4 18-volt batteries, you can enjoy roughly 100 minutes of carefree use. The load is lifted electronically, so workers don't have to strain their back anymore, and it has a lifting height of about 1 meter or 3.3 feet. As if all this wasn't cool enough, the wheelbarrow also has specialized electric and electromagnetic brakes. In an emergency, there's also a fail-safe mechanical brake. Some advanced features include headlights, taillights, a level gauge, and a warning beeper, so there's no doubt that this is the coolest wheelbarrow around. This wheelbarrow does have an eye-watering price of $6,544. Weld Bead Cutter ST-CT400. If you've been looking for a relatively hassle-free way to get rid of those irksome weld beads that plague metal surfaces, like stainless steel or aluminum, look no further than the Weld Bead Cutter ST-CT400. It boasts a spinning blade that uses a powerful electric motor to slice through the buildup and excess on metal pieces. This tool is an essential component of leaving behind smooth, unruffled, and perfectly polished surfaces. The manufacturers of this tool can be contacted for the price. On our countdown, we have a drill bit that will act like Superman and save the day, so don't go anywhere. Ergonic K. Who wouldn't like owning a pocket-sized powerhouse that's always ready to twist, turn, and tackle anything you throw at it? Well, this is where Ergonic K comes in, and it gets bonus points for being pretty cool to look at too. The Ergonic K is a ratchet screwdriver that delivers a whopping torque of up to 50 Newton meters, and it comes with a cleverly designed swivel head that helps you make sure no screw is left unturned, no matter the kind of job you're tackling. The Ergonic K is what you need to reach peak handy person excellence at the same time. It'll only cost you a meager $32 to add this tool to your collection. Left hand drill bit. If you've ever been stuck in the middle of a project with a snap bolt or a stripped screw, you know the headache it can cause. And that's exactly where the Milner Hoffman Tool Company can step in with their left-hand drill bits. These little lifesavers are the reverse of your typical drill bits and spin counterclockwise. This is to allow them to grip and smoothly back out pieces of metal that just won't budge, solving a potential day-ruining problem in minutes. So whether you're dealing with tough stainless bolts, stubborn lugs, or those grade A bolts that refuse to move, these drill bits promise to make removing any threaded fastener as simple as possible. Cutting wood is one of those tasks that can be made easier with the right tools, and we have a revolutionary option coming up soon. Pipe Tubing Notcher Kaka Industrial. Skilled trade workers from all walks of life, from mechanics to plumbers, will simply adore this pipe and tube notcher from Kaka Industrial. The pipe tubing notcher has a user-friendly design and sturdy aluminum frame, so it promises to be both light and convenient to carry. It's also highly functional and versatile. The tool provides a powerful rotating cutting feature with variable speed control to create ultra-precise notches, and it can make round cuts at any angle from 0 to 45 degrees. Does this sound like something that can be handy? The retail price is reasonable at $254. Log Stand Draper. The Draper Company has managed to create what seems to be the perfect assistant for woodworkers in the form of this hard-working log stand. This next-level log stand is capable of securing and stabilizing logs weighing up to 661 pounds or 300 kilograms while you work on chopping them up. It's got a seriously sturdy set of gripping teeth and a durable powder-coated steel frame, so it'll never let you down. Stands like this are primarily used in conjunction with traditional chain and cutting saws, and they are typically operated by hand. If you want to buy this next-level log stand, you'll need to fork over $243. Slight bumps and dents on your car don't need to ruin your day anymore, since you can now purchase an inventive dent puller that'll leave your car as good as new. EWK Pneumatic Slide Hammer Vacuum Dent Puller. Small car crashes that damage your body work account for about 20% of all crashes, and this is why the EWK Pneumatic Slide Hammer Vacuum Dent Puller is one of the ultimate tools to invest in. This pneumatic suction dent puller is the answer if you're looking to cut down on labor and increase efficiency, and it works perfectly with car body dents that are between 2.9 and 4.9 inches or 75 and 125 millimeters in size. The pneumatic suction cup firmly grips any kind of car panel, and it manages to ease dents out without damaging the paint of your car. The sliding hammer provides easy use and remarkable strength, and the 3.5-inch or 90mm hook that comes included is perfect for attaching to spot welds. Do car repair work like a pro with this tool for only $119. Milwaukee M18 FUEL Dual Battery Backpack Blower. Cleaning any area is much easier when you have a strong blower on your side, and Milwaukee definitely stepped up to the challenge of creating the best possible blower. The Milwaukee M18 FUEL Dual Battery Backpack Blower boasts impressive power, but it has a wearable backpack design that ensures taking it with you anywhere you go is a breeze. At full throttle, this blower can reach air speeds of 155 miles or 249 kilometers per hour, so productivity will soar. The blower requires two M18 batteries, but there are extra battery slots for when you have bigger jobs to tackle. The backpack blower also has fully adjustable harness, a telescope nozzle, and different modes you can choose from. The noise levels are kept low at 62 decibels, and it's also got variable speed trigger to suit any project. This blower is now selling at $299. Keep your eyes peeled for one of the best tools that will transform the way we monitor tree health. Window Vac Archer. Here's another top-notch product from the Karcher brand. The Window Vac is designed specifically to eliminate the presence of any and all streaks and water residue from smooth surfaces like windows, mirrors, and more. It makes use of special suction action to lift even the absolute toughest and most stubborn dirt off the surface, and then stores it in an easy-to-clean container. This cleaning solution is a truly economical and efficient way to get the best results without breaking your back. The price is $103. Rentec Resistograph. Can you imagine working in a park and having to inspect thousands of trees for damage without having a proper tool to do it with? Thankfully, no one will be doing that anymore because of devices like this new Resistograph from Rentec. These tools are stepping in and saving construction and forestry workers alike from this fate. This handy tool is a must-have for spotting the unseen flaws in trees. Think hidden decay or sneaky cracks that could spell trouble. It can probe up to 20 inches or 50 centimeters deep, which is perfect for checking out tree trunks as wide as 10 feet or 3 meters across. It's also feather light at only 9 pounds or 4 kilograms, and it comes with its own carry case. When you're done, you can instantly zap the data straight to your phone, laptop, or printer. As for the price tag, it's a slightly steep $8,500. Pocket tools are always handy, and with the Pocket Leveler that's coming up, you'll never need to lug around a full-size version again. Blue Spruce Toolworks Deluxe Mortising Gauge. Do you want to be a woodworking pro among your friends? Well, the Blue Spruce Toolworks Deluxe Mortising Gauge may be exactly what you need. This tool features a fleet of 1,095 different tool steel cutting blades, and it has a classic design with modern, reliable materials to ensure it's the best of both worlds. The rotating radius bars ensure woodworking projects can be much more straightforward and easier to manage. It has a 4-knife design and the ability to deploy only a single blade for single line markings. However, the tool is suited for a wide variety of uses thanks to its multi-blade technology. With this tool, your chisel and marking skills will become incredibly satisfying. This woodworking marvel can be yours for $199. Stabila Pocket Pro Magnetic. The Stabila Pocket Pro Magnetic is one of the best tools for leveling all sorts of things, and for the revolutionary construction worker, this is the tool to have. It has incredible accuracy of 0.01 inch per foot or about 1 millimeter per meter, and on top of its impressively compact and portable design, it measures in at 2.8 inches or 7 centimeters. It's also a sticky champion and will firmly attach itself to just about any surface thanks to the mighty rare earth magnets in its body. These are up to 5 times stronger than your average magnet. To top everything off, it also comes with a helpful clip so you can wear it on your belt or vest. You can now get your hands on one of these pint-sized professional bubble levels for only $25, and who wouldn't want to? The following tool is a must-have for pipe industry workers. Can you guess what it is? Knipex DP50. To no one's surprise, the plastic pipe industry is incredibly large today, with thousands of tons of fittings and such being made each year. So it only stands to reason that the plastic pipe cutters market is also very large. But not all pipe cutters were created equally, and if you're looking for the best way to slice through even the toughest of drain pipes, maybe check out the Knipex DP50. It can tackle pipes as wide as 2 inches or 50 millimeters with walls up to 0.1 inches or 2.4 millimeters thick. And it cuts so cleanly that you won't see any rough edges left behind. The tool has a cool spring-loaded flipping ball-bearing steel-made blade that lets you use the second edge once the first gets dull. Moreover, it also cuts and chamfers in one smooth move. And when it's time for a new blade, you can swap it out tool-free. Lastly, it tips the scales at just 10.5 ounces or 300 grams and sells now for only $57. Makita XGT Cordless Shear Wrench. Makita USA has released another incredible product aimed at helping steelworkers, and this time it's completely cordless too. The XGT Cordless Shear Wrench is even more powerful than corded models and delivers a whopping 804 Newton meters of torque. Plus, you can fasten up to 250 bolts on a single charge with the included 4 amp-hour battery, and it comes with a charger. Furthermore, it's got an electric brake to speed up your workflow and an LED battery charge indicator. You will also find some very solid metal gear housing, a switch with a safety trigger lock mechanism to avoid unintended power-ups, as well as a handy lever to pop out bolt tips. And for those long days, it promises to keep you comfy with its ergonomic handle, added shoulder strap hook, and a manageable weight of just 12 pounds or 5.4 kilograms. Your arms will surely thank you. For the entire wrench kit, you'll need to fork out $2,999 though. Milwaukee M18 Brushless Telescoping Pole Pruning Shears. Milwaukee never fails to impress with their highly innovative range of pragmatic products, and M18 brushless pole pruners are no exception. The manufacturer promises that you can get through all your pruning jobs at least 3 times faster when using their product. And if you hook them up to the M18 Red Lithium XC6.0 battery pack, you can power through 2,000 snips on branches up to 1 inch thick. These batteries are compatible with over 250 other M18 tools, so this will be a multifunctional investment as well. The built-in brushless motor helps it effortlessly cut through branches up to 1 inch or 25 millimeters thick, and there's even a nifty adjustment collar, so you can stretch them from 7 to 10 feet or 2.1 to 3 meters if needed. The price of this Milwaukee tool is $699. There is now a spectacular shortcut for getting sharp paint lines, so don't miss out on their next tool. Edger Pro Sureline. If you've been searching for a no-fuss, no-mess way to get those sharp paint lines without the headache of taping everything off first, then we suggest you pick up one of these paint edgers from Sureline. It's just the right size to handle both the high reaches and low corners of any room. And with its 4.75 by 3.75 inch or 12.1 by 9.5 centimeter frame, you can glide along baseboards and crown moldings, leaving behind nothing but clean, straight lines. This tool also comes with versatility versatile fabric pads that adapt to whatever paint finishes you're working with, and a flexible handle for comfortable work. The helpful Smart Bristle technology in this tool is designed to help you get that perfect line every time. As for those hard-to-reach, high-up places, just pop a broomstick into the built-in slot, and when you're done, simply hit the eject button to toss the used pad without dirtying your hands. The price tag for this handy tool is a great $18. Wally Easy All-Way Repair Kit. Did you accidentally damage your drywall? Fear not. The Wally Easy All-Way Repair Kit will solve all your problems. This repair kit allows users to achieve a perfectly flat and smooth drywall surface with only a few simple steps. The complete kit comes with a pilot drill, a tapered hole saw, and 2 drywall plugs, so you'll have everything you need to get the job done. The plugs are able to repair areas of up to 3 inches or 76 millimeters, and the entire process is guaranteed to be stress-free. The kit is ideal to use with drill and fill insulation projects, but the great news is that it can also be used to restore the structural integrity of drywall. This product is homegrown and made in the USA, and it has a price of $20. Milwaukee M12 Brushless 2-inch Planer. You can now get your hands on this high-quality power tool from one of North America's most popular brands, Milwaukee. Rest assured, you will have one of the best motor-driven appliance experiences of your life at the same time. The Milwaukee M12 Brushless Planer really is a cut above the rest, and some of its most noteworthy features include an extensive 21 depth adjustment system with a max range of up to 0.1 inches or 2 millimeters. It's got the ability to eject chips to the left or right and has a compact weight of only 3.1 pounds or 1.4 kilograms. This planer has a powerful, brushless motor that can reach up to 14,500 RPM. Milwaukee even decided to throw in a handy universal vacuum cleaner adapter for cleaning up afterwards, and you'll receive a generous 5-year warranty, so there's no reason to not invest in this tool for $200. Scaling hammers can be incredibly helpful, but none compared to the following tool on our countdown. Trelawney SPT Scale Force. Believe it or not, it will take only around 10 minutes or less to fully master the operation of this rather complicated-looking scaling hammer. Once you've done that, you can use its industrial strength to quickly eliminate rust and scale buildup on even the most stubborn pipes. The Trelawney SPT Scale Force has been built for the rough conditions of the offshore oil and gas scene, and because it has beryllium copper heads that won't spark, it's perfectly safe to use even in the most precarious of environments. Its comfortable size of only 18 inches or 45 centimeters means you can use it in the most imposingly snug spaces, and you can choose between 5.5 pound or 2.5 kilogram SF1 models, or the 8.1 pound or 3.7 kilogram SF3 model, depending on the project needs. Hilti Neuron NMX 622 Cordless Paddle Mixer. The very small country of Liechtenstein has managed to become a major player in the construction industry by offering unique and brilliantly engineered products like this Neuron NMX 622 Cordless Paddle Mixer from Hilti. Designed with complete comfort in mind, it features a clever dual grip and weighs only 9.3 pounds or 4.2 kilograms. This paddle mixer works best with buckets up to 10.5 gallons or 40 liters, and it comes standard with a powerful brushless motor that can reach up to 3,600 RPM and has 3 different speed settings. Plus, it simply breezes through a variety of mixing tests, from mortar to concrete, glue, and plaster, so you know it'll work with any project at hand. The mixer will set you back around $390. Wolfcraft VLC 1000. Just because some things can be done cheaper doesn't always mean they should be. More often than not, it pays to stick to the professional side. And this is why the Wolfcraft VLC 1000 is a no-brainer when it comes to cutting vinyl and laminate. It has everything you need to deliver high-quality results. And thanks to the built-in gear train mechanism, can cut through materials up to 0.5 inches or 14 millimeters thick and 14.5 inches or 370 millimeters wide like butter. This tool also works quietly and does not create a mess, and supports angular and longitudinal cuts. Moreover, it's got a detachable limit stop for added precision, a cutting gap suitable to 4 different thicknesses, and a clever patented return mechanism that automatically resets the blade to its starting position. The $212 price tag for this specialized cutter is understandable, since it is nothing shy of revolutionary. For those odd panning jobs, you'll definitely want to see the clever marking tool we have coming up next. Marking tool. Oftentimes, you need to quickly mark a line for cutting or measuring, and with this new age tool, you won't be searching for a pen or pencil anymore. This marking tool works with an ink reservoir to provide snap line marking. It's also so easy to snap the line that anyone can do it, and when you do, it will leave a precise, thin and easy to follow line on your wood or material. The semi-permanent marking line is smudge resistant and won't scuff, so it will be visible and there when you need it. The tool comes in 2 different models to suit everyone's needs. You'll be able to choose between an automatic ink line that's 23 foot or 7 meters long, but there's also a manual option with a 50 foot or 15 meter line. The tool can hold 0.44 ounces or 13 millimeters of ink, and it retails for only $8. Kreg 90-degree pocket hole driver. Craftsmen in various trades sometimes have to complete what appear to be physics-defying tasks. There hasn't always been a helping hand to make their jobs easier either. However, the Kreg 90-degree pocket hole driver is one of the power tools that have evolved to excel in these uniquely challenging situations. This clever adapter gives the user a full 90 degrees of maneuverability with one simple adjustment, making it so much easier to maneuver screws, bolts, and more, no matter how awkward the angle might be, and can be used with one hand only after being drill mounted. And it comes with a unique magnetic tip, perfect for those sneaky pocket hole screws. Perhaps best of all is that it's offered at an accessible price of just $25. Leti Auto Hammer. In today's world, you're not going to get away from cables anytime soon. They're everywhere and are needed for pretty much everything. So your only option is to get a tool that can keep up with the modern cable demands of construction sites and workshops. The Leti Auto Hammer should be your first choice, because not only will just one charge let you install up to 500 fasteners, but it comes with 2 additional batteries. The tool has an integrated and easy-to-use measuring tool and a very clever built-in system that adjusts the force automatically based on how hard you press. It's the perfect tool to have around for those pesky cable issues. And the entire kit, including a case, the 2 batteries, and a charger, currently retails for $938. Ryobi is a tried and tested tool expert, and their next gadget will solve a problem you didn't even know you had. Ryobi Door Hinge. Ryobi is a true giant in the power tool industry and has given the world many great tools through the years. But the next tool on our list could be one of their most underrated and helpful inventions ever. The Ryobi Door Hinge is the ultimate way to install hinges. It attaches to the door by itself with no extra tools needed, and it won't ever get in the way while you're busy routing. This tool creates precise and picture-perfect grooves every time and can be used on both square and round hinges. It has helped some workers power through more than a dozen doors a day. While it only costs $30, it has sadly been discontinued, so we suggest you go get it while you can. AkkuLeiterLIFT First Responder Jack. Sometimes emergency responders need some powerful tools to get the job done, especially when seconds can mean the difference between life and death. And that is precisely what the creators of the AkkuLeiterLIFT First Responder Jack have created. This product is designed by brave firefighters from America, one of the most wildfire-prone places in the world. Places like California spend billions of dollars fighting their wildfires, and this is why the Jack is more than worth the investment. With its Herculean strength, this tool can lift up to 6,631 pounds or 3 tons of weight, and you can choose between 3 sizes to fit any scenario: 36, 48, or 60 inches, or 91, 122, or 152 centimeters. This Jack has been built to handle the heat of even the most intense fires, and it also comes with a swivel base that spins a full 360 degrees. Thanks to this, it's always able to get where it needs to, but still comes with a price tag of $326 for now. VEVOR Manual Wire Stripping Machine. Imagine a wire stripper so good at its job and yet so easy to carry that you're able to take it with you everywhere you go. That is the case with this new VEVOR Manual Wire Stripping Machine. This isn't your average wire stripper. Firstly, it comes with a nearly unbreakable 9-pound or 5-kilogram aluminum alloy body. It's also got a precision cutting blade sharp enough to slice through just about anything, and it can easily be hooked up to a drill. It whips through wires up to 1 inch or 25 millimeters thick at a brisk pace of 50 feet or 15 meters per minute, so it'll significantly speed up your tasks. The price is a bit of a splurge at $60, but it will undoubtedly earn its keep, especially if you're into DIY electronics. Every project needs to be tied together with proper cleaning, and we have a tool for this part of the job too. Craig Corner Routing Guide Set. Woodworkers will be very happy with this new corner routing guide set from Craig. Now you can create the smoothest, roundest corners with ease, and do so with every job, every time. It's been designed for comfortable handheld and router table use, and it comes with 8 different profiles that just snap into place without using any extra tools. Whether you're working on professional or amateur projects, you've got options ranging from 0.3 to 0.5, 0.9, 1.5, or 1.9 inches, or 8 to 13, 25, 38, and 50 millimeters. The set only costs $40, but will last many years because it's been specially crafted out of a lightweight and durable blend of polymer and aluminum. Push Sweeper Karcher. Do you take pride in having a clean space around you and want to keep it that way year-round, rain or shine? Then check out the Push Sweeper, a high-functioning manual cleaner tool designed to keep floors spotless. It comes with a sturdy body, an adjustable handle, and a pair of brushes that promise a thorough clean every single time. Plus, it's kind to the planet too. The Push Sweeper is super lightweight, and it's super easy to store and use. It even comes with a generous 38-liter capacity, and you don't need any tools to replace the brushes. Speaking of brushes, they are specifically created to sweep up every speck of dirt from even the dirtiest corners. This final tool comes in at a clean price of $200. Woodpecker's Big Cow Jumbo-Size Woodworking Calipers. The Woodpeckers Company might have just set a new record for woodworking tools with their latest creation, the Big Cow Jumbo-Size Woodworking Calipers. Beefed up to be able to handle the really big jobs with the finesse of a watchmaker, these calipers are available in both a 12-inch and a whopping 24-inch or 30.48 centimeters and 60.96 centimeter model. It boasts robust stainless steel rulers with ultra-precise dual-scale markings. The tool even has an extra-large dial style to help you lock in the jaw position. The jaws are crafted from a striking, red anodized aluminum that's as durable as it's eye-catching. If you flip the rule over, you've got yourself a depth gauge, thanks to the mirrored measurement scale. And they even threw in a scribing notch for good measure. The price is thankfully an affordable $80. GEDA. Maintenance work comes with a good amount of climbing up poles, and construction workers may fear that this will never get better. The good news, GEDA has stepped in to solve this problem. When workers need to climb transmission poles, they simply need to strap themselves into these climbing gaffs. This gadget is a one-size-fits-all when it comes to shoe size, and the patented design ensures shin and ankle support like never seen before. With these strapped to your feet, workers will be able to maintain a comfortable working environment high up on poles, and it also allows you to reach backwards, left, and right while still in a relaxed position. One of the biggest perks of these GEDA climbing marvels is that they work great in just about every weather and season. You'll also be able to carry tools and material with you, and switching between poles can be done without removing the entire setup. For these fancy climbing shoes, you can contact the manufacturer for detailed pricing and purchase. Wouldn't an automated helper to carry loads up and down stairs be incredibly useful? Well, keep your eyes peeled. XSTO. Thanks to the following Italian company and their groundbreaking tool, the XSTO, lugging heavy loads up flights of stairs by yourself is a thing of the past. This electric hand truck is not only the best-selling in Europe, but it's also extremely reliable and will ensure moving day never leaves you with a sore back again. The hand truck has a lifting capacity of 375 pounds or 170 kilograms, and with this load, it can manage to climb 34 steps per minute. The highly autonomous machine is powered by batteries, and with a full charge, it'll power you through about 135 floors of stairs. The entire system is super advanced and patented, and it's even equipped with an automatic brake. It's easy to transport as well, since the whole thing folds into a suitcase design and weighs only 125 pounds or 57 kilograms. The XSTO is fitted with technology to prevent tipping, and the starting price on it is around $2,500. Some tools are incredibly advanced like this one, but some tools have simpler routes, like our next amazing hammer attachment. Riser Hammer Helper. Next up, we have a really cool gadget you can buy for your hammer, and it's definitely worth checking out. It's pretty much the best invention since the hammer itself, and this special accessory attaches to any kind of hammer in one simple motion. This single attachment turns your hammer into a pry bar, a nail puller, and a bottle opener, so it even has use when you clock off for the day. There are magnets inside this tool, so you also won't struggle with your nails falling around everywhere. The Riser Hammer Helper is certainly a pro tool, but DIY enthusiasts love it too, so it truly is the Robin to everyone's Batman. To prove this, it won the Pro Tool Innovation Award in 2019, and 80% of people who see this tool are drawn to testing it out for themselves. The best of all, its price is only $16. Moving on to garbage, don't miss out on our next tool that'll change the way you do yard work forever. Billset Vacuum Garbage Collector. Everyone wants to make their daily chores a little bit more fun, and if you want to feel like you're playing a video game while cleaning up your yard, the Billset Vacuum Garbage Collector is what you need. This system attaches right to your dustbin with a sealed vacuum line, so everything you suck up will go straight into the refuse bag, where traditional sweepers fail. The Billset steps in, and it's ideal for cleaning hard-to-reach spots like under urban furniture, park benches, and more. The wheeled frame ensures that maneuvering this pro garbage collector is as easy as pie, and it's powered by a small two-stroke patrol engine. The bin has a 31.7 gallon or 120 liter capacity to pick up all the trash in one go, and it doesn't leave any dust or debris in its wake. Kärcher 1B 10A L2P Dry Ice Blaster. Kärcher has introduced a revolutionary new tool, and it's the world's first dry ice blaster of its kind. The gadget produces its own dry ice on the job from a liquid CO2 reserve, and the low compression air ensures a thorough yet gentle clean. It's for this reason that this tool is a leading option for cleaning up car engines, rims, and restoring old car parts. One of the biggest advantages is that it cleans without leaving abrasive residues behind like with chemicals. This tool will transform the way you tackle car detailing and cleaning jobs. And all for the price of $17,163. From dry ice blasters to silicone applicators, the next tool on our list you don't want to miss out on is a redesigned axe that'll leave you beyond impressed. Lever axe. Chopping wood is a task that places incredible strain on your body, but finally, someone has reinvented the axe. The lever axe has a unique approach to wood cutting that ensures wood splitting is now a pain and stress-free endeavor, and it also makes the job significantly safer. The lever axe has a flexible design instead of a traditional rigid axe, and the head bends when it hits the wood. This releases the pent-up momentum, ensuring that the axe has an impressive 10 times bigger splitting force than any conventional competitor. The blade is blunt as well, so it can't hurt you, and reduces the time needed for sharpening. This axe is the result of finish, technology, and design innovation, and it is able to split logs of wood in absolutely record time. The blade you won't get stuck in the block of wood you're chopping, and it guarantees a clean split on the first try every time. Last and best of all, it places virtually no strain on your legs, arms, or back. The price is $97. The Marshalltown Can Carrier. Here's another dream tool for painters, the Marshalltown Can Carrier. This ergonomic handle fits securely onto your paint cans and makes carrying them a breeze. With this addition to your toolkit, you can say goodbye to paint spills and messes, since it even has a built-in magnet that secures your paintbrush during transport as well. The can carrier manufacturers have thought of just about everything, since it's also got a hook for stress-free ladder attachment while working on one. This exceptionally versatile carrier is compatible with your standard 1-gallon or 3.8-liter can, and the price may be the best part at only $8. It's cool to have a variety of tools and knives, but at some point, you have to sharpen them. But rest assured, we have exactly what you need coming up. Power Station Ryobi. Roughing it in nature is always a great experience, but most of us would like to maintain a certain number of creature comforts. This is where the exceptional Ryobi Power Station comes in. It's a 36-volt battery pack that is able to power all your essentials when you need it too. The Power Station is 100% portable and is suited for both outdoor and indoor use, so you'll always find a use for it. It can power devices up to 1600 watts, and the Power Station has 3 different outlet types: 240 volt, a USB-C, and a USB-A port. Whether for camping trips or unexpected power outages, this gadget will be a lifesaver. The Batavia Max Sharp. Every worker works with knives, scissors, and tools on the regular, but an issue arises when these eventually become worn down and blunt. The Batavia Max Sharp is the answer you've been looking for though. This cordless multi-tool sharpener is perfect for just about any bladed tool you have, from spades to scissors, and its simple on-off button ensures operation is as easy as can be. This sharpener will ensure your tools slice through anything like butter, and it's compact so it can accompany you on any job. The tool is powered by a 7.2V lithium-ion battery, and it is fitted with precision, guided for the best sharpening angle every time. This also allows for easy belt changes, and the entire tool has a price tag of $48, so it's a tool you can add to your toolbox right away. There's no reason for you to struggle with manual shovels anymore, so stick around to see the modern solution to this. Laser Tools hands-free suspension arm level. Working on vehicles is often an incredibly dangerous job, especially when you start nearing the suspension and springs. This suspension arm level is designed to hold down the lower suspension arm, making the job at hand both much safer and easier. The tool provides remarkable hands-free operation, and it's compatible with just about all car models and a number of light construction vehicles. The professional tool is a must-have for any auto workshop, and once you make this investment, you'll wonder how you ever lived without it. The gadget also assists in separating the suspension struts from the hub and the lower ball joints. The price comes in at just under $550, which is impressive considering the outstanding functionality the tool has. Roto Shovel. Don't you wish you could speed up your garden work a bit? Well, we're now introducing the Roto Shovel, an invention that will transform gardening and landscaping for good. This is the world's first handheld automatic shovel, and it comes equipped with an auger as well. In both small garden projects and larger landscaping endeavors, this auto shovel saves tons of time and makes these projects a whole lot safer. Your garden will also look a lot cleaner when you go to work with the Roto Shovel, and it is battery operated for cordless and convenient use. Whether you need to plant posts, dig holes for plants, or need a tool to assist you in small-scale excavation, this gadget will live up to its reputation. The price for this tool starts out at $149. If you're interested in a small gas meter to ensure safe working conditions, don't go anywhere. Still GTA 26. Still has now ensured that you can impress all your friends with fancy garden tools that make yard work an absolute pleasure. The GTA 26 is a state-of-the-art garden pruner that was created in Germany, and it's definitely in a class of its own. The tool almost looks like it would fit in on a construction site, but rest assured, it'll be happiest helping you garden away. The chain speed is an impressive 26.3 feet, or 8 meters per second, and with the battery attached, it weighs a meager 3.1 pounds or 1.4 kilograms. When fully charged, the pruner provides 25 minutes of constant work or about 80 cuts. It has a guide bar that's 4 inches or 10 centimeters big, and this means that you can do everything from trimming trees to replacing your picket fences. When purchasing the kit for $343, it comes with everything you need, from the battery charger to the chain oil and a convenient carrying case. Geismar Shark. Back to railroads, the USA has over 182,412 miles, or 293,563 kilometers of rail tracks, so they clearly need an outstanding tool on their side. The Geismar Shark is exactly this. It's the best rail saw on the market. The electric rail saw is quieter and smoother than an internal combustion engine, and it provides workers with much more flexibility and portability. Since about 40% of America's transport relies on rail tracks, this tool could not have come at a better time. It can cut through a railway piece in only a minute and a half, and on a single full battery charge, a total of 6 high-powered cuts can be made. The battery then recharges in 2 hours, and the tool itself has various different supports. The technology in this tool is widely impressive, and the entire thing only weighs 43 pounds. Engraving is an art by itself, but our following tool will ensure you can go at it like a pro. PEZZOL PAX 30C. Workers often have to work in environments where gases and hazardous materials are present, and this is the reason the PEZZOL PAX 30C was created. This anemometer is used to detect gases in the air, their mixes, and measure their speed. When working with ventilation systems, this model ensures high air quality at all times. And to make this an even more sure investment, the gadget has an accuracy rating of 3%. This model is able to detect gas flow rates between 2.5 and 98.5 feet, or 0.76 and 30 meters per per second, and it works with various measurements such as feet, meters, knots, and miles. The tool also has 3 different operating modes, and will give you a warning when the battery is nearly empty. All these features sound incredibly fancy, but it gets even more impressive due to the fact that it fits snugly into your jean pocket, so no more lugging around bulky tools. The price is certainly justified at only $100. Laguna Pie Burn. Have you ever needed a project engraved for that special final touch? Well, this is why the Laguna Pie Burn came into existence. Whether you need to engrave thermos cups, wood, or other materials, this gadget does flawless work with a laser. What's great is that the entire system is delivered to your door pre-assembled, so you'll be good to go immediately after unwrapping. The magnetic legs that the Laguna Pie Burn is fitted with keep the entire machine sturdy and stable, and it's an affordable entry into the world of laser engraving at only $1,169. When you're back outside, a good wood chipper will be invaluable, and our list continues with the best option soon. BTI Floorboard Clamp. Flooring is one of the most common yet often challenging parts of construction jobs, and since every single home and building needs proper flooring, workers clearly need a nifty tool to make the job easier. The BTI Floorboard Clamp is a tool purpose kit that you cannot miss out on, and professionals truly rave about this extraordinary tool. Firstly, it's designed to accurately and quickly set the distance equally between floorboards, and once this is done, this clamp can also be used to tighten the boards into place. You'll only need a few of these kits to revolutionize your speed and efficiency when it comes to floor work. This clamp kit works with spaces of around 0.24 inches or 6 millimeters, and you can place and tighten about 7 boards. The price is currently listed at $563. Super handy wood chipper. There seems to be an endless array of woodworking tools, but to be honest, very few compared to our next entry. The super handy wood chipper. This wood chipper is fitted with a powerful 7 horsepower or 5.14 kilowatt 4-stroke engine, and it certainly won't disappoint. The cleverly designed chipper is able to handle branches and wood pieces that are as big as 2.99 inches or 7.6 centimeters in diameter, and it makes a quick job out of leaves, bark, and mulch as well. The super handy wood chipper guarantees exceptionally high quality mulch and uniform size thanks to its rotating blades. This exceptionally handy tool only comes in at $535. Don't go anywhere. We're about to dive into an exceptional cordless pump. GEDA RFP Garden Machine. Next up is the GEDA RFP Garden Machine, a garden tool that is definitely worth a mention. It's a cordless pump that will be versatile enough to tackle just about any job, from draining swimming pools to extracting liquid from a container. This machine does everything and more, and it does it at an impressive speed of 396 gallons or 1,500 liters per hour, thanks to the battery power source. It's extremely portable and doesn't require you to struggle with cable management. The pump is rated for an immersion depth of 3.3 feet or 1 meter, and it is fitted with smart technology that ensures the pump automatically switches off when the water has been depleted. Additionally, this machine comes with a telescope handle and at a price of $70. This investment is a complete no-brainer. Incromete Magnetic Welding Holder. Inco is offering this cost-effective and highly practical solution to keeping all those metal bits in line while you work. Whether you're piecing together a masterpiece or just fixing up a fence, this magnetic welding holder won't burn a hole in your pocket, but it is powerful enough to handle up to a whopping 48.5 pounds or 22 kilograms of pull without flinching. It will help you make sure everything stays put at the right angles by offering support for 45 degrees, 90 degrees, and even up to 135 degrees. The best of all, the price is a very low $5. Hilti Neuron RT622. Hilti understands that compromise is not synonymous with weakness. And just because you're not working with electricity doesn't mean you need to sacrifice the power or efficiency of your tool. Their cordless battery-powered Neuron RT622 delivers professional-grade riveting for every job, and it can handle rivets from the tiny 0.01 inches all the way up to 0.2 inches, or 2.4 to 4.8 millimeters, thanks to its generous 1 inch or 25 millimeters stroke length. You also never have to worry about pushing it on yourself too hard, because it's got a built-in overload protection that keeps the motor safe, and it is so small and light you can work comfortably for several hours, even in the most cramped spots. The sleek, long nose cover reaches where others can't, while the jaws will last up to 5 times longer than the previous model. It boasts its own light source, all for a rather reasonable price of $1,064. Are you a painter or planning to take on a DIY project? Well, our next paint tool will blow you away. Avanti Handheld Airless Paint Sprayer. How much are you willing to spend for the chance to experience working with what is arguably one of the best paint sprayers on the market right now? Well, if you have an extra $80 lying around, you have no excuse not to try out the Avanti Handheld Airless Paint Sprayer, which, by the way, can whip you through any job up to 10 times faster than the old school brush and roller method. It's not just for paint. You can use it with varnishes and stains too, and its clever design is completely leak-proof, so you can flip it, twist it, and angle it however you need to reach the most difficult spots. Furthermore, its enhanced nozzle allows you to cover a 40-foot or 12.2 meter fence with just 0.4 US gallons or 1.5 liters of paint without any drips or splatters to clean up afterward. All the parts that touch paint are super easy to rinse off, so you don't have to waste time scrubbing and scraping either. Sikabon Dispenser 3600 Power. Every professional worker needs an equally professional and hardworking tool to help them to their jobs as best they can. And that's why no serious flooring specialist should be denied the chance to own an adhesive dispensing system from Sikabon, designed specifically for Sikabon's own tubular bag adhesives. It promises to not only slash your work time in half, but to make it so much easier too. It's like having an extra pair of hands around all the time. No more bending over either, because this dispenser lets you work upright with spot-on accuracy, and with its capability with Bosch batteries, it's perfect for those already using Bosch power tools. The gadget can sweep through an area roughly 64.6 square feet or 6 square meters with just 2.5 gallon or 1.9 liter bags, while its predecessor could work through 40 bags on a single charge. The current model's stamina is still a mystery for now, but we do know that it currently sells for about $1,500. Radlice varies. Imagine waking up to a world covered in so much snow that you can't even get out of your driveway, let alone to work. This is the reality for a lot of people, and that's when having your own snowplow will come in very handy. Having one that can connect to your garden tractor is even better, and that's exactly what this model from Varies, a Czech manufacturer with over 30 years of experience in the field of garden and farming equipment, can do. In parts of this country, as much as 10 inches or 25 centimeters can fall overnight, so this tool is certainly essential. It fits a wide range of tractors, thanks to plenty of frames and connectors, and can choose between several different working widths, from 3.3 to 4.6 feet, or 1 to 1.4 meters, and even the basic model is adjustable in 5 different ways. Plus, it has built-in springs to cushion any unexpected obstacles. These plows are a smart buy to keep you prepared for snowy days, and the prices start at a wallet-friendly $227. Reaching high ceilings and walls is challenging unless you have a good pair of stilts. Keep watching to see why this is an investment that's right for you. High lift jack. Some tools, like for instance this now iconic high lift jack, are so incredibly important and useful that they manage to stick around for decades, sometimes even a century, without ever getting replaced or upgraded. But it's not just about history, it's about performance too. And these jacks are still among the most useful and durable on the market, with a standard lift of 4,660 pounds or 2,113 kilograms, and a tested endurance of 7,000 pounds or 3,175.15 kilograms. You won't easily find a stronger or a more versatile option. You can choose from several models, as well as a wide range of accessories, including the unique all-cast iron version, a rarity in today's market. At $120, it's not the cheapest jack on the market, but definitely one of the best. SURPRO S1X. Let's take a look at some impressive high-rise workwear from SURPRO, a proud creator of top-tier stilts. For those who prioritize safety and comfort on the construction site, these futuristic-looking magnesium alloy stilts are 33% lighter than the old-school aluminum models, but every bit as tough. Whether you choose the 15 or 17 pound or 6.80 or 7.71 kilogram option, you'll be treated to unparalleled comfort thanks to the integrated Flieguan foot spring system. The S1X has the biggest foot platforms in the industry, and it has an exclusive, patented safety feature for complete peace of mind. They're pretty versatile too, offering height adjustments ranging from either 21 to 31 inches, or 53 to 34 to 78.74 centimeters, or 26 to 40 inches, or 66.04 to 101.6 centimeters. If you're in the drywall business, you should spend the $430 you need to get your hands on these top-of-the-line stilts while you can. Alpha BTC 1DX. Scraping can sometimes be a boring task, but it most certainly won't be with the revolutionary Alpha BTC 1DX in your hands. This scraper has an adjustable blade position, so it's about as versatile as it gets. The blade is suitable for slicing through things like cutting leather and rubber, but it's also ideal for everything from cleaning various surfaces to removing glue, paint, and varnish. It's a one-size-fits-all tool, since it's adapted for both left and right-hand use. The blade has a total of 11 different positions, and you won't need any tools to change it out when it gets blunt. The blade measures in at 1.7 inches, or 4.3 centimeters, and is even suited for work in wet conditions. We have a clever Japanese company to thank for this design, and they were the first manufacturers to produce a snap-off knife. The price of this tool comes in at an affordable $19. Roughneck Manual Log Splitter. Considering the rise in green energy, it only makes sense to embrace tools that simplify the process of woodworking. The Roughneck Manual Splitter is exactly the tool for the job, since it's way more convenient than using an axe. This model boasts incredible safety guarantees, and it even reduces the number of splinters you'll have to deal with. Who could say no to that? The gadget tips the scales at 16 pounds or 7.3 kilograms, and the wedge it uses is laser cut. It's also fitted with special absorbent pads that reduce shock and ensure comfortable and firm grip at all times. For a price of only $48, it's a sure investment. BeadScope 360. Now we're taking this list to another constant construction concern: applying sealant. The BeadScope 360 is a specialized caulking gun, and it's guaranteed to make the job a lot easier. The base comes with 3 different nozzles, and it can be locked into the desired position. After you've assembled the entire thing, you won't need to worry about blind spots and hard to reach spots anymore, and applying sealant will be easier than ever before. One of the best things about this kit is its price of $27. Don't miss out on one of the best vacuum lifters, so stay tuned. DELMAG MP50. Piping and plumbing experts alike have a similar need, and this is a reliable and convenient marker that'll work for all situations. The DELMAG MP50 is a portable and highly convenient marking system that'll certainly save the day. To boot, it's one of the most powerful models on the market, although it's super compact at only 8 pounds or 3.6 kilograms with the battery included. Speaking of the battery, a full charge can power you through 3 hours of work. The free app is all you need to set it up, and you can expect a marking area of 2 by 1.2 inches or 5 by 3 centimeters. You can even work when the lights go off thanks to the LED illuminated working area. The price is a bit steep at $8,100, but it's definitely the best tool for this specialized tool. CGR Group MRT4. No matter which part of industry you're in, there's always some heavy lifting required somewhere. The CGR Group MRT4 is the best up and coming vacuum lifter, and there is no doubt that it's the most versatile lifter currently available. Whether you need to lift steel, glass, or other materials, this machine is the answer. The lift has an impressive lifting capacity of 705 pounds or 319 kilograms, but that's not all. It can also rotate a total of 360 degrees and has a tiltability of up to 90 degrees. This new age lifter eliminates accidental mistakes thanks to its IntelliGrip technology, and it also displays its status in real time to the operator on an LCD screen. This model is limited since it can't work in wind or rain that's stronger than 18 miles or 28 kilometers an hour. But no worries, no one works in conditions like that anyway. Benefits of this lifter include easy configuration and compatibility with various different cranes. The system also immediately sends out a warning when the vacuum level is low or drops. The price is a whopping $500 though. Do you think it's worth it? Delco Mix M8. Ensuring you get the perfect concrete mixture is a bit like perfecting your dough in a bakery, and in both these instances, the right tool is a major help. The Delco Mix M8 is the perfect addition to your toolbox for the job, and the major perk is that this simple attachment works with most 18-volt drills. This not only makes your handy mixer cordless, but it's also great for when you want to save space. The gadget has an advanced design that ensures foaming, bubbles, and other issues with mixing are a thing of the past. The plastic it's made from is both flexible and durable, and to save wasted time on the construction site, it's also exceptionally easy to clean. All you need to do is hold the mixer in the center of your bucket, and the blades will do the rest. This gadget is priced at $49. If you need a simple yet effective way to hang your portraits and pictures, we have the solution for you. Gonway. Gonway is yet another woodworking tool you'll be excited to get your hands on, and it's a must-have for just about every project. This mini tool was created to easily trim wood pieces down to the right diameter, and it fits right into the palm of your hand. It needs to be installed and fastened down onto the table, but this is made super simple with the self-tapping screws. The tool comes in various sizes, including 0.39, 0.47, and 0.55 inches, or 9.9, 11.9, and 14 millimeters. Durability is guaranteed with the strong aluminum alloy body, and the blades also offer exceptional performance, since they are made from tungsten carbide. To give you an idea of why this is such a leading tool, these same materials are used to make drill blades, projectiles, and armor-piercing bullet cores. Thankfully, the price is a reasonable $20.50. Hammer with collated nail dispenser. How about a hammer that can shoot nails all on its own? A hammer that will never hurt a finger in its life, and even works with nails made from nail guns. Well, if American inventor Michael David Young gets his way, we all will have one of these in our toolboxes in just a few years' time. The genius design of this hammer, with a built-in collated nail dispenser, will soon be patented, and then we might be able to see it on store shelves everywhere, where it rightfully belongs. How much would you spend on a hammer that will never place your fingers in harm's way again? DeWalt Glock. There exists a specially designed Glock that appears similar to a DeWalt drill. This distinctive firearm is an operational Glock 2145, crafted by Mark Balicki of Greenville's Allen Arms, alongside gunsmith James Oberkirsch. It's styled to look like a DeWalt cordless drill, down to a drill bit positioned just below the barrel. It's crucial to understand, however, that this design is a custom modification and is not officially manufactured or endorsed by DeWalt or Glock, and no, it doesn't drill. Lift Right electric stair climbers. The process of hauling hefty loads up a flight of stairs doesn't have to be as daunting a prospect as it is now, and the Lift Right electric stair climbers uses that amazing thing called electricity to do the hard work for us. Allow us to introduce this simple cart that will definitely be a game changer. It has been equipped with a strong mechanical pusher that lifts the cart's weight and moves it up one step at a time, allowing you to move even the heaviest of cargo over the steepest of staircases. These carts come in different models, with lifting capacities ranging from 176 to 1,100 pounds, or 79.83 to approximately 498.95 kilograms. And investing in one might be the smartest thing you can do to save yourself a lot of trouble and backache. AmeriStep. Hunters need to be geared up for any situation, and once you learn about the AmeriStep, this will be an essential part of your hunting arsenal. This self-tapping tool easily screws into trees and provides the perfect climbing step or handle. The great thing is that this lightweight gadget can be installed without any tools, so it won't add any weight onto your trip. The small yet incredibly strong step can support a weight of 749 pounds, or 340 kilograms. And at a price of $4, it's definitely a no-brainer to always have in your hunting or outdoor bag. Since you're already outdoors, stay tuned for a marvelous tool that will make picking logs up a breeze. PEZZOL Rambler Fast. First up, we have something non-negotiable that every construction worker needs: a pair of work boots. They are made by an Italian company and are very likely the epitome of stylish functionality. The work boots are made from a combination of Cav leather, fiberglass, and Gore-Tex material. These high-end construction shoes will have you looking snazzy while also offering benefits, such as puncture protection and being fuel resistant. The lining membrane of the shoes is super breathable, but waterproof at the same time, and when stepping on surfaces as hot as 572 degrees Fahrenheit or 300 degrees Celsius, it has enough thermal resilience to give you a 60-second gap. The price is around $270 for a single pair. Makita PDC-01 1200 Backpack Battery System. Makita is one of the leading names in the construction world, so we definitely can't have a tool list without including them. They have created a backpack battery system that will be useful for absolutely everyone. Since battery-powered tools are all the hype nowadays, this backpack battery will be a lifesaver. First up, we have the PDC-01 Backpack, an ideal 4-battery system that is compatible with 18 or 36-volt platform tools. This one will cost you $507. while the PDC 1200 is a more comprehensive option that boasts a 1200 6-watt-hour capacity. For perspective, this is enough to charge your iPhone 14 a whopping 95 times. This more advanced version comes in at a steeper $1,070. HP SitePrint. HP is a widely known manufacturer of computers and printers, but now they have changed the construction world for the better. The HP SitePrint is a robot that is designed to print digital layouts into workspace floors 10 times faster than humans are capable of. The great thing is that it's able to work on various surfaces, such as vinyl, epoxy, plywood, concrete, and more. The robot can do its job, even on floors that are a bit dirty, and it can traverse obstacles up to 1 inch or 20 millimeters in height. It can operate using cloud technologies and DXF files, and it offers remote control options that ensure operation is effortless. The robot has been tested in over 80 projects, and if you happen to be in the United States, Canada, the UK, or Ireland, you can purchase your very own. After purchase, you'll be paying 20 cents per square foot, or 0.00 square meters of printing. But the robot does come in at an eye-watering price of $50,000. ForgedAir. Next up, let's take a look at a clever mask technology that ensures construction workers are able to safely work in any environment. The ForgedAir are respirators that are now used in both construction and military applications. They've got the largest surface area of any other options on the market, and this equates to comfortable use and unhindered communication when wearing it. ForgedAir is a respirator that offers compatibility with various filters, depending on whether you need to protect against asbestos, dust, metal, or viruses. The respirator also comes with a detachable visor that has the amazing perk of not fogging up. A complete ForgedAir with the visor comes in at a price of $59. Illumagear 6th Sense plus Halo SL. Anyone in the electrical industry knows that a voltage meter is an indispensable little tool, and the Illumagear 6th Sense is one of the best. This voltage detector weighs in at 0.7 ounces or 20 grams, but definitely packs a punch. It can detect voltage between 120 volts to 550 kilovolts, and frequencies of between 50 and 60 hertz, so it will be perfect for just about every job. The device can run for 74 hours on one charge, and it has a price of $250. During emergency repairs, it can be attached to the Halo SL headlamp. Speaking of, this headlight has an impressive illumination range of 59 feet or 15 meters, and it fits most all hard hats. The battery provides 121 hours of use, and to get this lighting gadget, you'll need to spend an extra $130. SKYLOTEC ACX. Construction work is often incredibly dangerous, and this is why gadgets that improve safety are incredibly important. When working on power lines or wind turbines that are as high as 82 feet or 25 meters above the ground, you definitely don't want any mistakes or mishaps. In a single day, some workers climb the height of the Eiffel Tower. And this is why the SKYLOTEC ACX is invaluable. This secure and safe winch is able to transport workers up and down these structures, moving at a speed of 78 feet or 24 meters per minute. The battery on a full charge provides 200 minutes of operation, so you'll have no problem completing the job. The gadget can be controlled remotely as far as 492 feet or 150 meters away, and when you need to maximize productivity, this tool will shine out above all others. It's got a weight capacity of 440 pounds or 200 kilograms. The price is $15,500. Trimble XR10. Microsoft is not exactly what we think of when picturing construction tools, but they may surprise you yet. The Trimble XR10 are new and innovative mixed reality glasses that are based on the HoloLens 2, only greatly improved. These helmets are strong and durable, making them ideal for dusty and noisy environments. They even have added ear fans to ensure you stay cool while working. The Trimble XR10 is the first of its kind from Microsoft, boasting 2K resolution. It can also operate seamlessly in environments where humidity is as high as 80%. Even when there is background noise as much as 115 decibels, roughly equal to a sandblaster running. The headset offers great sound quality. The package includes goggles, a headset, and earphones, weighing in at 2.7 pounds or 1.2 kilograms. EksoZeroG. Did you know about a fifth of construction workers start complaining of physical pain from hard physical labor? This may explain why construction-related injuries cost the United States alone around $21 billion a year. It's for this reason that investing in something like the EksoZeroG is a no-brainer. This robotic arm is designed to ease the strain of physical labor and help construction workers by supporting the heavy tools they work with on a daily basis. The arm can effortlessly lift and support impact wrenches, riveters, and pneumatic hammers, to name a few. And it has a weight capacity of 35 pounds or 16 kilograms. The robotic arm is easily attached to either scissor lifts or scaffolding in under 60 seconds. It's guaranteed to improve both productivity and employee morale, so the investment of $700 is not a hard decision to make. TeraTrak R1. Next up, we have a really cool gadget for horizontal directional drilling, the TeraTrak R1. This mapping tool is the first of its kind, and when you need to create precise layouts for construction projects, this is the tool to have. On the mobile app, everything from waypoints to obstacles will be displayed on a distance of 492 feet or 150 meters. It boasts an accuracy of plus/minus 5.9 inches or 15 centimeters. The gadget works efficiently and without the need for a GPS, and its rugged outer housing ensures durability for at least a decade after purchase. The battery life offers 40 hours of work, and since it only weighs 13 pounds or 6 kilograms, it's super easy to transport around. Sonetics. It's no secret that construction sites are a loud environment. For example, a forklift generally produces more than 100 decibels of noise, while a circular saw produces as much as 90 decibels. This is why it's important to take proactive care of your hearing with the Sonetics headset. This headset has a few amazing features, such as capping all incoming sound at 82 decibels, which reduces the strain and long-term damage on your ears. The great news is that you can hear through the headset without taking it off, so communicating with your crew won't be an issue. The headphones allow for individual volume adjustment, such as raising the dialogue volume and lowering background noise. It can connect to your phone or laptop through Bluetooth with a crazy range of 1,600 feet or 488 meters. This makes taking calls or listening to the radio while working easy peasy. Trimble Ri. Construction is a very precise art, and this is why gadgets like the Trimble Ri are so popular. It's attached to a tripod, and this total station, as it's called, is invaluable when it comes to surveying and construction. The Trimble Ri is able to measure distance and angles incredibly accurately, and it's automated so that a single person can conveniently operate it. The time spent on these projects can be reduced greatly by using this tool, and a single charge of its battery can power your work for 4.5 hours. This total station is very rugged, and it can operate seamlessly in extreme temperatures, ranging from 122 to -4 degrees Fahrenheit or 50 to -20 degrees Celsius. Rest assured, it's extremely portable and lightweight at only 12 pounds or 5.5 kilograms. These do have a whopping price of $47,796. Probst Flieguan MFXM30. For tile laying, the German company Probst provided why they are the name to contend with. This tile laying machine, known as the Flieguan MFXM30, is an invaluable investment for workplace safety and productivity. The machine operates with vacuum suction cups to keep your tile or slab in place, and it's so advanced that it can tilt the objects both horizontally and vertically. It doesn't damage the surface of the tile or slab, and it's able to lift a whopping 66 pounds or 29 kilograms, saving endless back-breaking labor. The machine is also compact and easy to transport since it only weighs 90 pounds or 40 kilograms. The technology involves a counterweight system to ensure complete safety and efficiency, and the price is a reasonable $3,600. GEDA AkkuLeiterLIFT. The world is becoming more and more enthralled by solar power by the day. This is why a German company took it upon themselves to simplify installation of solar panels, so it's a feasible option for everyone, whether you want to do your home installation yourself or have a solar installation job. The GEDA AkkuLeiterLIFT is the answer you've been looking for. The lift can hoist a weight of 264 pounds or 120 kilograms up to your roof, and its lifting height is a whopping 33 feet or 10 meters. The 10 amp hour battery is able to fully charge in only 2 hours and can maintain a speed of 49 feet or 15 meters per minute. This hoist, including installation, can be yours for a total of $6,100. ExoHeaver. Back to exoskeleton gadgets. The ExoHeaver is set to change the landscape of physical labor forever. Construction, mining, and metallurgical companies have all invested in fitting their workforce with high-tech exoskeletons. The first model greatly reduces strain on workers by lifting up to 132 pounds or 60 kilograms in their place. The premium version, however, has an increased strength of 176 pounds or 80 kilograms. The explosion-proof electric motors will ensure you always have full mobility. The ExoHeaver is a great investment for working in tight spaces where traditional lifters can't fit. The device is fitted with an onboard computer and sensors that constantly keep an eye on the workspace parameters, such as gas levels and temperature. Amazingly, these skeletons are not only revolutionary for workspaces, but also for uses in rehab and mechanotherapy. Milwaukee M12 FUEL 2529-20. Here's another example of a great tool you should know about, and it's from the great minds at the Milwaukee company. This time, they have created a new kind of subcompact bandsaw that prioritizes not only safety but ease of use, allowing the user to work longer and in much smaller spaces than before. This unique little gadget has a remarkable cutting capacity of 2.5 inches or 63.5 millimeters, and it comes with a reliable, fail-safe double protection switch. It's also got LED lighting for those dimly lit corners and runs on M12 batteries. Moreover, the combination of smart electronics, a brushless motor, and red lithium batteries adds that extra bit of power and speed that makes this tool stand out. The $230 price tag is almost a steal. When it's time to replace worn-out blades, the manual clamping system eliminates the need to hunt for extra tools. It's all done right there and then. F4P Adjustable Hole Cutter Kit. What if we told you that there was a way, for less than $100, to achieve the cleanest, fastest, and most hassle-free hole cutting experience you've ever had? Well, if you decide to get the F4P Adjustable Hole Cutter Kit for only $93, you might just be in for the most pleasant work surprise of your life. With this one tool, you can now cut through regular old wood and plywood as well as acrylic, drywall, or even fiberboard. All this while keeping yourself and your workspace completely dust and debris free thanks to the built-in polycarbonate element. You can adjust the hole size from 1.6 inches to 11.8 inches or 40 to 300 millimeters in diameter, so you have the flexibility you need to take on any project. Sparta Drill Bit Sharpener. Drill bits are an essential part of every serious toolbox and work project, but constantly keeping them sharp, ready for use, can be challenging and time-consuming, especially if you're a perfectionist. But if you use the Sparta Drill Bit Sharpener, you can literally say goodbye to blunt bits forever. Even better, you will only have to fork out $6.50 for it. All you have to do is snap it onto your drill, and it sharpens your bits using the drill's own power. The Sparta Sharpener is perfect for all the most common bit sizes, and even comes with a trusty whetstone that's easy to swap out when it's worn down. What would you say about an electric hoist to conveniently do all the heavy lifting for you? Stay tuned to find out more. Cable Mat Tromboy 1400. Construction workers have a lot to deal with on a daily basis, and we really shouldn't be making their lives even more difficult by expecting them to roll multi-ton cable stacks around the place. That's why Cable Mat has decided to step in and do something about it. Their incredible device features a pair of robust platforms, each measuring 2.5 feet or 76 centimeters in length, and 0.9 feet or 27 centimeters in width. The Tromboy 1400 is designed to accommodate the substantial weight of a cable reel, and it's engineered to slide right under the reel's protruding sides while rotating on high-quality plain bearings. Now it's possible for one person to handle the entire job alone, start to finish, with nothing but a ruler and a finger to flip the switch. It comes in at a price of $1,285. Speaking of helping to alleviate heavy lifting, let's take a look at a wearable system to handle the bulk of your tools. Hilti Neuron Exo T22. If you've ever worked with a jackhammer for a period of time, you'll know it's heavy and hard to move around. It often has to be held for long stretches of time, which all makes for a very tiring job. Fortunately, Hilti has come up with a state-of-the-art tool balancer to alleviate the physical strain associated with operating such heavy equipment, and it slides right onto your back. This system is very lightweight at only 17 pounds or 8 kilograms, but handles loads up to 37 pounds or 17 kilograms effortlessly, ensuring ease when working with a heavy tool. If you're serious about investing in your comfort and health on the construction site, the $2,000 price tag shouldn't scare you off. Keep your eyes peeled for our following manhole cover that city workers will be over the moon about. M18 Compact 1-ton chain hoist with one key. Working in a bustling industrial-sized warehouse can be fun, but having to hoist abnormally large pieces of equipment around in a crowded space is definitely not. The M18 Compact 1-ton chain hoist has been engineered specifically for spaces whose gantry systems are either already maxed out or that simply don't have the necessary infrastructure to make a traditional crane work. Everything you need comes in one complete package, including the electric hoist itself, a handy remote control with a decent range of up to 60 feet or 18 meters, a chain, a neat little storage case, and a durable battery. The tool is expected to hit the market soon. Lift plaque. If you've ever seen a group of unlucky city workers struggling to lift the manhole cover, you've probably wondered if there isn't a better way of getting things done, and wish someone would just help them out with their urban maintenance. Well, we don't think there's many things better to do this than the lift plaque, an ingenious device that empowers even the lone worker to move these steel lids without breaking so much as a sweat. It uses the good old power of magnets to attach itself to the cover, and it is able to manage loads of up to 242 pounds or 110 kilograms with ease. With some help, it can lift as much as 992 pounds or 450 kilograms. The magnets will last a significant amount of time, and it's even painted with the brightest of colors to make sure everyone knows it's there. The manufacturers can be contacted for pricing on this manhole cover. Do you need a magnet bit holder to make your drilling a bit easier? Milwaukee M18 FUEL Dual Battery Backpack Blower Kit. Most of us waste hours on end trying to clean and maintain our gardens, but now there is a tool that makes this easier. Get ready to unleash gale force strength winds upon your yard with the Milwaukee M18 FUEL dual battery backpack blower kit. This is a cordless blower with the power of 4 12-amp-hour M18 batteries. It goes from 0 to around 155 miles or 250 kilometers per hour in the literal blink of an eye, and it can maintain this tempestuous power for up to an hour. It leaves all its peers in the dust, eclipsing even models powered by a 3.6 cubic inch or a 60cc gasoline engine. Yet it is no louder than an animated chat at 62 decibels. And should necessity call, you can always have the battery battalion to power your other Milwaukee tools. It costs around $1,500. Wolfcraft Magnet Bit Halter. In what can only be described as a classic display of German ingenuity, one group of creative masterminds have managed to upgrade what no one even knew could be upgraded. They have created a new kind of screwdriver with nothing less than a magnetic bit holder that grips onto and securely holds the screws for you. You're in full control with its nifty height adjustment option and can even peek through the handy window on the side for a clear view of the action. Plus, the stainless steel Torx bit will keep your screw heads intact and rust-free and sells for only $11. For the people that regularly have to deal with woodcutting, our next cross-bladed axe will revolutionize the process. Quick Point Turbo. These days, all you need is about $285, and you can mimic the work of a professional mason on your own. Well, you and this UK-made mortar gun. The Quick Point Turbo isn't new to the scene either. It's been around for a while now and has been earning its honorary stripes with plenty of user reviews to back it up. You just have to hook it up to your existing drill, preferably one that clocks in at 1,000 to 1,500 RPM, either plug-in or battery operated. Then you watch as it delivers the mix through its slim nozzle with expert-like precision. Your only job is to keep it from clogging up. Cross-bladed axe. If you're the type of person who would like to split a log into 4 neat pieces instead of 2, because why not, then one of these unique patented cross-bladed axes might just be up your alley. There's an entire community dedicated to creating these one-of-a-kind designs, but if you prefer the traditional experience, the market's got you covered with a host of ready-made options too. For example, the Patriot C3 splitter is a crowd favorite. It's reliable, effective, and incredibly affordable at just $13. Back to heavier lifting. We have the most ideal solo lifter coming up next. Irwin Quick Lift. Next on our list, we have the ideal tool that'll make solo working a complete breeze. The Irwin Quick Lift is made to be the ideal gadget to lift windows, doors, and other bulky items when you're working on your own, and it has a capacity of 330 pounds, or 150 kilograms. The smart design of the base ensures that it works flawlessly in even the most cramped of spaces. Whether you're a professional carpenter or just have some extra weekend projects around the house, this $120 tool will be the answer you're looking for. Makita 40V Max X GT Earth Auger GGD01. Building any kind of permanent garden structure on top of a pile foundation is always a tricky affair, but the Makita Earth Auger has been created to be a time saver's dream tool and will be the ultimate replacement for backbreaking shovel work too. It has been crafted to be immune to the elements, so it laughs in the face of ice and dampness. It comes with 3 modes of operation, a basic cleaning mode, a casual slow with up to 400 RPM, and a high-speed 1,500 RPM option. It might even be helpful to geologists and other soil sampling experts, but don't expect a gentle extraction process from this little beast. Currently, you can choose between a single 36V battery version or a duo of 40V batteries, and it is valued starting at $1,000. When you need to clean different surfaces, you won't want to miss out on our following amazing cleaning gadget. Ryobi Swift Clean. Dirt has a new nemesis, and it's called the Ryobi Swift Clean. This dynamic cleaning machine begins its journey by applying a unique cleaning formula to the stained area, then rigorously scrubs away the grime with the brush head. Finally, it suctions up all the loosened dirt and extra moisture. You can keep cleaning for up to 93 minutes on a full charge of its premium 9 amp-hour battery, and it's also fully compatible with the OnePlus battery system. It's one of the best ways to deep clean soft coverings like upholstery and carpets, and it comes in a convenient $160 package that includes a 2 amp-hour battery and a charger. Wagner Smart Edge Roller. Have you ever wished that someone would just invent a better way to apply paint so you can finally kick those messy paint trays to the curb? For an affordable $25, the Wagner Smart Edge Roller promises to transform the way you apply paint. It provides the cleanest, most efficient, and precise painting experience you have ever had. With it, you can paint right along the edges, ensuring that only the intended surfaces are coated, and keep any unwanted streaks at bay. Because it is armed with protective plastic guards, the roller shields door frames, windows, and furniture from any stray droplets. And the simple secret to all this is its unique paint delivery system. You only need to squeeze the bulb located in the handle to propel the paint directly into the roller. No dipping or soaking needed. Next up, don't miss the next vacuum attachment. Stubby. Here is a cheap accessory for your Milwaukee vacuum that will help you harness the power of pure air to clean pesky suds and water spots. This is ideal for your post-car wash routine and gives your car that pristine, moisture-free shine. Whether you're a fan of the classic screw-on or the quick and easy snap-on, this $5 attachment just needs to be popped onto your existing vacuum to start working. Alloy Man 4V Electric Screwdriver Kit. This next product from Alloy Man is the ideal thing to gift a DIY enthusiast in your life, and it's sure to come in handy at some point. For $50, you will get this sturdy electric screwdriver, as well as an array of spare bits for every twist and turn, a convenient LED light-equipped case, and a charging cable. The screwdriver itself is a little dynamo that spins up to 200 revolutions per minute, with a 2000 milliamp-hour battery at its heart. The gadget outputs a torque of 4.5 Newton meters, more than enough to power through even the toughest of screws. For garden work, Makita has designed the ultimate wheelbarrow that shakes up the scene, so don't go anywhere. Makita LXT Wheelbarrow. For a select few people out there, taking a trip down the garden path is about to become as thrilling as taking a joyride in a powerful sports car. And that's only because they have the Makita LXT Wheelbarrow in their garage. Equipped with 4 robust tires, it won't ever topple over unexpectedly and could lug around a whopping 661 pounds or 300 kilograms. It zips around powered by 2 18V LXT batteries. You can choose between 3 different speed settings. And the integrated hydraulic system can tilt the body up to 75 degrees. If you need even more tilt, you'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. And lastly, while it's a champ on flat ground, you'll have to keep loads below 397 pounds or 180 kilograms. This wheelbarrow can be purchased for around $1,399. ESAB Renegade Volt ES200i. It is common knowledge that welding is a very energy-intensive task that requires a great deal of electrical power, and although the creators of this cordless welder have kept its battery life under wraps, they don't shy away from highlighting its impressive output of 150 amps on battery mode. Plug it in, and you'll see that number jump to a robust 200 amps. The built-in display is a nice touch too, and you can rely on it being ready to go at a moment's notice when you need it most. It is able to deliver a steady and reliable weld every time. For around $4,000, you get the Renegade Volt Welder for 4 robust ESAB batteries in the solid latch-secured detachable block. Power tools aren't always the answer, so check out this cool blade handle for precise jigsaw work. Woodpecker's Jigsaw Blade Handle. The creators at Woodpeckers understand that not every job requires the use of some sort of power tool, and sometimes they're just completely wrong for the job. So they've created this handy little jigsaw blade handle for those times when your woodworking project requires a little more finesse and precision. It's a simple yet effective handle that fits on any jigsaw blade, and all you have to do is secure the blade in place with a quick twist of the collet. Plus, it comes with an extra blade to start you off, and it will only set you back $60. Terrier lifting clamps. In the world of heavy lifting, there is naturally a bias toward the use of big, sophisticated machinery, and certain tools just seem to reign supreme. Tools like these lifting clamps are crafted specifically to conquer the challenge of hoisting steel plates. This trio of body, cam, and pin is the ultimate combination of simplicity and strength, and the only thing you need to do is accurately measure the plates you want to lift and put the pin in its place. The plates naturally cling to the clamp, suspended by nothing but the force of their own mass. The price for these clamps starts at about $400. HYDE 17-in-1 Painter's Tool. The HYDE company has really outdone itself with this next unbelievably versatile 17-in-1 painter's tool. It's kinda like if every painter's dream came true at once, because not only is it a great multi-purpose tool that lets you do literally everything from opening cans to removing paint, but you can even use it to drive in nails and apply putty. It only costs as much as a movie ticket at $14. This at first unassuming looking little tool has a whopping 17 functions crammed into one, so it's definitely worth the investment. HOOGS USM-G. Now a tool for those who have to deal with the tedious task of cutting through miles of fabric every day. The HOOGS USM-G is cleverly designed to snip through about 935 feet, or 285 meters of textile in under 60 seconds. It won't let the sheer speed of the job get to your fingers either, because the finger guard attachment keeps everything safe and secure where it needs to be. Plus, it can handle thicker fabrics too, with its max cutting height of 1.18 inches or 30 millimeters. The price? It retails for $1,249. SAVAQ. We're pretty sure that you'll be left wondering why you ever wasted so much time with other tools once you try the incredibly convenient SAVAQ kit. It only has 3 main parts to it: this bright blue installation tool, several linking components, and a 6.3-inch or 160mm diameter pipe. The only caution is that you can't bury the pipes more than 3.3 feet or 1 meter in the ground. But who's got time for that anyway? Increment Corer. Trees are like living time capsules that hold crucial information about our past deep within their fibrous tissues, but we need special tools to get at it. Scientists need all the help they can get to unlock all the secrets hidden in these wood samples, and this is where the Increment Corer shines. This simple tool can be used to extract wood core samples without any hassle. The entire thing is easy to handle and operate, and within minutes you'll have the perfect core sample of any tree. PacTool Shingle Sider SA908. Up next, we have an incredibly handy tool for roofing work. Putting up those shingles all by yourself will never again be a headache, thanks to the helpful and intuitive design of these Sider SA908 holders. You're welcome, says PacTools. It comes in at only $33. KINCROME Folding Safety Scraper. This pocket-sized solution from KINCROME is aimed at those who need some help removing sticky substances like glue, stickers, or paint from surfaces. The great news is that it's as user-friendly as it gets. The handles are super grip-friendly because of the thick gel coating. And swapping out the old blades is about as difficult as swapping out light bulbs. The cherry on the cake? It only costs $18. Klein Tools Tradesman Pro Magnetic Wristband. Every construction worker or mechanic knows the struggle of working with small nuts, bolts, and nails. Thankfully, Klein Tools has come up with a solution we can all get behind. They have created the Pro Magnetic Wristband, a rare earth metal magnet that is strapped right onto your arm. This wristband is attached with Velcro and adjustable to fit any arm. And it's lightweight at only 3.9 ounces or 113 grams, so you won't even know you're wearing it. Klein Tools has been making outstanding tools for nearly 170 years, but this wristband is definitely one of the coolest so far. It works so that the drill bits, bolts, and screws can be securely attached. This makes them easy to find and ensures they won't get lost. Whether you want to wear the wristband on your arm or attach it to your belt, it's going to be a game changer. The best thing, it only costs $19. DELMAG Frosch F5 F10. Construction workers often need compression hammers, and the DELMAG Frosch F5 and F10 are among the best options on the market. These are made by a German company, so we already know that the technology and functionality will be top-notch. Whether you need a tool for tamping, travel, or compacting soil, these compression hammers will be outstanding. The company even showcased a working model from the 50s, but today they have impressive models that can exert either 1,102 or 2,755 pounds, 500 kilograms, or 1,250 kilograms of force. This engine-driven tool works in a very specific way, and to put it in simple terms, it works as a free piston combustion engine. This means that the ignition of your fuel mixture in the combustion chamber propels the hammer into motion. This makes it straightforward and reliable to use. So when will you be getting yours? Attika-Sheet-Closer Vario 3.0. Next up, we have an invention from the Austrian company ForgedAir that was designed to protect buildings' parapets from bad weather and prolong their life. This is done with special metal flashings made from galvanized sheet metal. The Attika-Sheet-Closer Vario 3.0 bends the metal to precisely fit the shape of your parapet. They are folded in advance, and then installation is super quick and easy. The good news is that this tool is everything you'll need for the job from start to finish. It can do the job in only a few seconds, and its operation is simple and straightforward. The tool has an adjustable bending depth of between 0.8 and 4.7 inches, or 20 and 119 millimeters. For convenience, it's even got a measuring scale and sells for a reasonable $460. Stinger CN100B Cap Nailer. This latest innovation from the American company Stinger is going to save a lot of people a lot of time and frustration. It's packed full of features to make every roof underlayment installation project efficient as can be. Not only can you get through more roofs in less time by firing in 5 nails instead of 1, but you can hold up to 200 nails in the magazine at once and use it with one hand. It weighs about as much as 2 medium-sized grapefruits, just 4.9 pounds or 2.22 kilograms, so you can keep working for much longer before getting tired. It's super easy to use and understand, reliable, and will last you for years and years. It only costs around $300, a small price to pay for the sheer convenience it will bring to your long workday. Orange Thunder. Concrete paving is something that needs to be done right, and since almost every single construction site will need to go through this process eventually, it's vital to get it done as swiftly and safely as humanly possible, which now, thanks to the Orange Thunder, is now going to be a whole lot easier. This isn't your grandpa's float. It's been modeled out of the superpowered material KO20, a substance that is stronger than steel, lighter, tougher, and more durable than anything else out there. It's also water resistant and completely immune to rust. It's almost indestructible, and the float is coated with a specially textured frictionless surface that glides over concretes like a dream. With prices ranging from $50 to $600, there's a model to suit any budget. Hellerman Titan HDT16. If you feel like you're spending too much time fastening steel cable ties, it might be time to consider adding a tool like the Hellerman Titan HDT16 to your tool inventory. This 100% stainless steel cutter has been made to be used on ties up to 0.6 inches or 1.52 centimeters wide and 0.03 inches or 0.076 centimeters thick. It will greatly increase the number of pipes and cables you can fix in a day. But it's not just about speed. Safety is a top priority too, and that's why the cutter has been designed to not only perfectly fine-tune the tension levels, but to make ultra-precise cuts directly at the tie's edge. This leaves no extra metal pieces behind that could hurt someone later on. The price is $2,430. Eibenstock TwinMix 1800T. Perhaps no other industry has the sheer number of clever tools and ingenious mechanical hacks as a construction industry. And even today, there is a constant influx of new ideas and ways to solve old problems. The German-made TwinMix 1800T is a high-performance machine powered by a robust 1800-watt motor with an improved modular blueprint that includes upgrades like blades armed with scrubbers. This mixer has a timer to adjust mixing intervals and a generous 2.3 cubic feet or 0.065 cubic meter capacity bucket. It has seen uses in everything from landscaping to floor and tile laying and many complex civil engineering projects. And its design features two elements, a fixed mixer and a mixing bucket attached to the cart. This setup allows you to quickly transport the mixed material, pour it, and move on to the next step without missing a beat. The price comes in at $2,899. Trelawney Long Reach Scaler. British builders seem to have figured out the secret to the easiest construction jobs ever, and it includes using tools like the Trelawney Long Reach Scaler. 3 essential functions are packed into one convenient triple thread solution, and you can now chip, scrape, and descale all in one device without breaking a sweat or your back. Whether you need to get rid of old plaster, tiles, carpets, or even drywall, you are going to be backed up by a solid 2,200 strokes per minute and powered by a compact air compressor. No high-rise job will ever scare you again because you can now choose between handle lengths ranging from 2 to 6 feet or 0.61 to 1.83 meters. A variety of extra attachments and accessories are also available, and you can buy it now for around $475. Marex. Next up, we have a cool Polish invention that is taking gravel road grading into the fast lane and helping workers get through this slow and tedious process with less time and effort than ever before. With just one pass, it can whip up pavements spanning from a whopping 6.5 to 25 feet or 1.98 to 7.62 meters wide. It isn't picky either, whether it's crushed stone or any other bulky material. Marex can handle it like a pro. It's not just big, it's flexible too, and with an adjustable range of 4.7 inches or 11.94 centimeters. This tool can shapeshift to fit the unique demands of any project, big or small. The grading height can be dialed in from ground level all the way up to 15 inches or 38.1 centimeters. So it's great for uneven terrain, and the built-in guide rollers ensure a speedy, mistake-free job every time. Leister GROOVER. The Swiss wizards at Leister have conjured up this electrical marvel for carving grooves into surfaces like PVC flooring or linoleum, and are currently selling it for an investment-worthy price of $1,750. The GROOVER has been specially made to handle the toughest of tasks with unrivaled precision and accuracy, and comes with 3 rollers that smoothly glide over the surface, while the leading roller in the front keeps the machine firmly on track. This prevents any slips or mishaps along the way, so you can work away at warp speeds and still get every joint and groove done just right. It has a maximum joint width of just 0.13 inches or 0.33 centimeters, and Leister also gives you the power to choose with 2 rotational speeds. For the milling discs, there are even optional add-ons like a fan and a special dust bag to keep things nice and neat. TurboHeatWelding Chiquita. The TurboHeatWelding Chiquita is definitely a top-tier tool, with a similarly lofty price tag of around $4,600. But it still isn't quite as expensive as not doing a good job. Unlike conventional handheld tools that rely on manual operation, Chiquita takes autonomy to the next level, and with a mere flip of a switch, it springs into action, automatically uncoiling the roll and executing flawless hot welding all by itself. Simply place the welding cord on the special holder, position the tool at the seam, and let it work its autonomous magic on any linoleum welding project you have at hand. It's even equipped with special guide rollers and a built-in suspension system to help keep it on course, and has an impressive working speed of 18 feet or 5.49 meters per minute. TACLife Drywall Sander 6.5A. If you decide to get yourself one of these sanding machines, you will probably never have to work in the dark, dirty room again. This dust-busting marvel is equipped with an incredibly efficient, state-of-the-art automatic vacuum system that traps 98% of all the dust it generates. It has the added bonus of built-in lighting and a generous 6.5 foot or 1.98 meters dust extraction hose, as well as the ability to alter the angle of the tool as you use it. This means you can move around freely while effortlessly reaching every nook and cranny. The sanding plate is a full 9 inches or 22.86 centimeters across, and you can choose from speeds ranging from 500 to 1800 RPM. Hilti DD 30W. The masters of drilling tech at the Hilti company are always crafting new and often quite revolutionary tools, and their latest creation, the Diamond DD30W drilling system, is set to shake up the drilling scene once again. This absolute powerhouse is neatly packed into a lightweight frame of under 17 pounds or 7.71 kilograms, and is capable of spinning at speeds up to 8,700 RPM. This allows you to easily bore holes up to 1.4 inches or 3.56 centimeters wide, with zero risk of slamming into the rebar or compromising the integrity of the material being drilled into. No matter what it is, it's perfect for tackling tight spaces, boasts noise and vibration levels half that of traditional systems, and is made to help out with everything from reinforcing rebar to laying pipelines and anchoring heavy power gear. Sure, it might cost around $5,000, but for the quality and reliability it delivers, it's worth it. HYDE HS3000. The world of concrete rolling is probably never going to be the same again once everyone starts using this multitasking marvel of a machine. The clever design of the roller means the curb and the road can be shaped simultaneously. Changing the RPM speed is quick and easy, and the side insert can be swapped out to customize a concrete shape for each job. To make things even better, it's got an impressive working width of up to 30 feet or 9.14 meters, so multiple lanes can be created in just one go. The height of the holders makes the work even more comfortable for the user, and the only thing wrong with it might be the current $4,600 price. But even this pricey investment is still worth it. Klein Loose Cable Stapler. Fixing chaotic cable messes and taming the wild world of wire wrangling is not something many people enjoy doing. But thanks to this simple tool from Klein, you can laugh in the face of those twisted messes. Many people tend to just tuck them away somewhere, out of sight, but that's not always very practical, and often a short-term solution. Luckily, this nifty little loose cable stapler will give you a neat and permanent way to keep your cables organized, and it not only fits perfectly into your palm, but you can adjust the tension with just a quick flip. To boot, it's pretty much idiot-proof, even for the most clumsy of stapling novices. For $40, it's a steal, but it's loyal to its own kind, and only Klein staples will fit into the stapler. How about a crazy inventive pipe welding machine that transforms the way you connect pipes? Stay tuned. ForestMaster FM3 LP. Any tool that is going to be a lumberjack sidekick had better have some brawn to back it up, and not many can claim to be as useful or as versatile as the ForestMaster. Firstly, the ingenious design naturally nudges towering trees away from the working woodsman, and all that's needed is some minimal prep work, like a little slice here, a notch there, and in goes the pusher. Then with a few pumps of the manual hydraulic, the tree is gently eased away before falling neatly in place, as if it's been practicing the routine for years. Moreover, the ForestMaster also moonlights as a jack, lifting and stacking logs from slender branches or burly trees into tidy stacks that won't fall over and won't ever need to be moved. Robert's 18-inch Precision Cuts Pro Multi-Floor Cutter. The guillotine sure is one heck of an invention, and it's not always been everyone's cup of tea along the way, but it sure is a brilliant idea that always delivers swift, clean cuts without the drama of ear-splitting noise, sawdust storms, or jagged edges. That's why Roberts have incorporated its design into their latest multi-function floor cutter to help tackle the very tricky task of trimming laminate and parquet flooring. Finally, the solution everyone has been waiting for is here. Going old school with a handsaw will really test your patience, but the Roberts 18-inch Precision Cuts Pro Multi-Floor Cutter is here to save your floors one cut at a time. PPR Pipe Welding Machine. A welder is a welder, right? And all those machines gathering dust on the lower racks of mega hardware stores are pretty much the same. Well, before using this soldering iron, you might be tempted to think that, because when it comes to fusing pipes, this welder is in a league of its own, twice as effective and at least 3 times as versatile as the competition, with a pretty reasonable price tag of $79 too. It's got 3 different sized tube sleeves nestled within its sturdy body and can be used with both the pipe and its companion, be it a receiver plug or an adapter. So it's one tool that gets you that much further without having to pull out another one. On the left, you slide in the pipe and the machine gently melts the top edge, while on the right, you pop in the adapter or plug and watch as the machine softens the interior plastic. And the best part, all of this only takes around 5 seconds. Next up, we have a cool way to remove years worth of paint or wallpaper. EPF 203. Are you faced with the truly Herculean task of stripping away years' worth of paint or wallpaper and want to avoid simply slapping on another layer of paint for another temporary fix? It doesn't matter to the EPF 203 whether you're dealing with a stubborn spot or a whole room shouting for a makeover, because it's ready to be the silent partner in your renovation journey. The blades of the EPF 203 can chop through deep layers of paint, up to 2 inches or 5 millimeters. The tool is gentle enough to go over the same spot as many times as needed, so you can expect a steady and reliable gadget. Best of all, it has a strong suctioning feature that works much like a household vacuum to ensure you aren't left with a mess to clean up. The price comes in at $981. HOMAX Tex Pro. If you're an avid decorative painter and you want to try and replicate some of the techniques and styles you see at a fraction of the cost and labor, the HOMAX Tex Pro might be for you. Now you can add as much texture and detail as you can handle in a fraction of the time it would normally take, and with a tool that weighs less than half as much as a regular spray gun. For $280, you get a ridiculously easy-to-use and lightweight sprayer with 3 interchangeable nozzles. All you have to do is connect the compressor, load the cartridge, and you're good to go. Batavia Giraffe Air. The creators of the Giraffe Air ladder appear to have really taken their product's namesake to heart and have managed to come up with a new and inspired design that outperforms most other ladders on the market today because of its unique structure. This ladder is as safe and reliable as it is innovative and useful, and the built-in tilt indicator will stop you from losing your balance and falling off. It does this by allowing you to set a safe angle between 65 and 75 degrees, while each of the 12 robust rungs provides an extra layer of stability. The flagship 12.5 feet or 3.81 meter version supports up to 330 pounds or 150 kilograms, and yet folds down to a mere 3.3 feet or 1 meter when not in use. Batavia is offering all this for the price of $219. Cordless tools are becoming all the more popular, so keep watching for a riveter you'll be more than impressed with. Skill Power Snake Drain Cleaner. The company behind this heavy-duty drain cleaner doesn't shy away from the bold claim that their product is one of the best there is to help you out with the typically miserable task of cleaning out clogged drains. They seem to have given its design every possible consideration too, with its cordless design and more than generous carbon steel cable that stretches 25 feet or 7.6 meters. No spot is too awkward to reach. And the entire $99 kit comes with a 2-amp power battery and charger. You'll be happy to know that its clever built-in cleaning port eliminates those icky puddles on the floor post-use, and it works best on pipes up to 2 inches or 5 centimeters in diameter. SAVAQ 18V Li-Ion Cordless Riveter. You will be surprised at just how much just having a good tool can improve your entire working experience, and even more shocked when you learn that the SAVAQ 18V cordless riveter has been hiding under your nose all along. With a single charge, it delivers an impressive 750 rivets, each up to 0.25 inches or 6.4 millimeters in diameter. The brushless motor keeps it cooler for longer and vastly increases runtime and the tool's life. Each model offers its own riveting rhythm, completing rivets in just 1.2 to 2.2 seconds, and the patented anti-jamming system, built-in backlighting, make it a breeze to use. The automatic reverse option and proven excellence of the brand are just some of the features that make it worthy of your time and money. Each device has been checked and certified by European TÜV and US EMC standards. And if you're curious about the price, feel free to inquire. Kemper 1800. Few things are as convenient or satisfying as having a really hot knife to smoothly slice through just about anything you want, and the Kemper company seems to have figured out how to make one that can be useful for anything from leather to plastic. The Kemper 1800 has working depth of up to 5.9 inches or 15 centimeters. With the model on screen, you can crank up the heat on the blade anywhere from 356 degrees Fahrenheit or 180 degrees Celsius, or all the way to 842 degrees Fahrenheit or 180 to 450 degrees Fahrenheit. But Kemper upped the game again with the 1810 model, which can reach a scorching 932 degrees Fahrenheit or 500 degrees Celsius. For those grinding jobs, Metabo leads the way once again, and this cordless marvel is up next. Metabo 18V Cordless Die Grinder. It might take you longer to learn this product's name than to get the job done with it, and that's not really a bad thing. The Metabo GV PB8 LTX BL 1128 is a cordless die grinder whose design is as comprehensive as its title. It is the go-to tool for professionals working in cramped conditions, and it rivals the muscle of an 1100W corded counterpart. This die grinder offers more freedom of movement and has a user-friendly dial that allows for meticulous speed control, as well as a super safe spindle that halts it under a second. It has a battery compartment that pivots in 90-degree steps, ensuring absolute optimal balance and control. And while Metabo never disappoints, this grinder does stand out a bit with its perfect blend of power, precision, and safety, all wrapped up in the price tag of $265. Work Sidekick WX066. Whether you're Batman or a perfectly normal person, absolutely everyone needs a sidekick. And the Work Sidekick WX066 is exactly what you need. The next entry on our list is the perfect comeback gift for those rekindling their love affair with woodworking. The Pegasus Work Sidekick is fantastic. Little table tips the scales at a manageable 31 pounds or 14 kilograms, but it can shoulder up to 300 pounds or 136 kilograms. And when it's time to get serious, it transforms into a trestle that can support a whopping 1,000 pounds, or 554 kilograms. For those smaller projects, you can easily downsize the work area, and it's even got clamps for added functionality. At only $150, it's certainly a steal. Fisker's Wood Expert Sappy XA2. No woodworker's arsenal can be considered fully stocked without a Fisker's Picaroon, the most advanced version of the classic wood carving tool around right now. Each one has a uniquely serrated hook that lets it instantly grip and hold any size piece of wood, and the blade is remarkably light, tipping the scales at just 7.7 ounces or 220 grams. It's as strong as a steel chainsaw, and for those larger logs, there's an optional log tongue attachment that can manage logs up to 7.8 inches or 20 centimeters in diameter. The Sappy XA2 is available for $53.50, while the log tongue is priced at around $61. Don't miss out on the next wonder tool, a rubber platform for any and all jobs. Raymundi Up. No matter how important and versatile rubber is in our modern world, you might not want to spend $138 on just a piece of it, at least not before you can see it in action. It might not look revolutionary at first, but once you used it, you would not know how you got by without it for so long. The Raymundi Up will transform the way you work on your construction projects, taking over everything from cutting to gluing, and thanks to its indestructibly bendy legs, will never break or bend. You can load up to 165 pounds or 75 kilograms of tiles or material on the top, And because it gives you some much needed space between the table and material, things will never slip or shake while you work. This rubber mat allows you to focus on your task and not on keeping things in place or damaging the surface you're working on. Pony Hand Clamp. Thanks to the Pony Company, anyone can now afford to use advanced, new generation patented technology clamps. You can now stock up your toolkit with these innovative, twist-resistant grips, and it's a decision you'll not regret. At only $11 each and available in a trio of sizes, 4 inches or 102 millimeters, 2 inches or 50 millimeters, and 1.5 inches or 38 millimeters. Pony hand clamps are a cost-friendly alternative to the usual choices. They are designed for maximum comfort during use, and you won't ever need extra tools to change the pressure. The soft, slip-free hand pads won't ever move when you're working, so you can use them for hours without any discomfort. Malco Bender. We're not sure what roofers dream about at night, but we think that after seeing this tool, they might be dreaming about bending metal. Malco knows just how to make things easier for professionals of all kinds, and their new precision tool proves this. It has the capability to make perfect bends of up to 100 degrees, has a completely removable handle, and can be used anywhere on panels of any length. They have crafted what seems to be a dream tool, and the only slight drawback might be its current $585 price tag. Last up, be sure to check out the best leveling system that's next. Portec Post Driver. Starting off our list strong, we have the remarkable Portec Post Driver, the most inventive and useful tool when you are putting up fences or poles for road barriers. This tool takes all the backbreaking labor out of this task, and it's powered by a compact yet effective 52cc or 3 cubic inch gasoline 2-stroke engine. The cost for this tool is around $1,000, but it will definitely be worth the investment. The Portec Post Driver comes with an extra square adapter, and the adapter rings allow the Post Driver to work with poles and fences between 1 and 4 inches, or 25 and 102 millimeters in diameter. It's truly the perfect tool, but can you imagine an invention that makes using a ladder completely safe and steady? Stay tuned to see this. Marshalltown Lift Lender. Don't you just hate carrying things around that are hard to grip on and are an awkward weight? Well, the Marshall Lift Lender will be the end to all your problems. This innovative tool is ideal for bulky and awkward items, and it can basically carry anything from ladders to gas tanks and grocery bags. The patented solution uses a simple yet amazing hook system that ensures transportation around the home or workshop is easier than ever. The tool greatly reduces the risk of getting hurt while lugging things around, and you can even use it for plywood boards, pot plants, lifting furniture, and even cleaning your gutters. It's also super lightweight at 0.7 pounds or 300 grams, and for only $20, this is a tool you cannot miss out on. When you're done carrying things around, get comfy as we look at a super inventive maple tapping tool next. Milescraft Grabber. Do you hate the tedious nature of manually greasing your machines? We'll solve this soon. But first, let's stop in the woodworking shop. Around the world, around 720,000 woodworking injuries are reported annually. And if your fingers being exposed has always made you feel a bit uncomfortable, the Milescraft Grabber is the tool for you. This gadget allows you to firmly grip the pieces of wood as they go through the cutting tool without putting your fingers at risk. The textured insert allows wood pieces to be gripped firmly, but the tool doesn't scratch or damage the wood at all. It's also got a spring-loaded heel, and it's about 8 inches or 20 centimeters in length. The bright yellow body will ensure you never misplace this tool, and at only 1 pound or 450 grams. It's a compact tool you'll carry around with you with ease. It's also got an incredibly attractive price tag at $11, so you can get yours today. Double hand cut-in pliers. Did you know that it takes as much as 20 gallons or 80 liters of maple sap to create 0.3 gallons or 1 liter of syrup? And in 2020 alone, more than $1 billion of maple syrup were purchased. This makes the double hand cut-in pliers even more valuable. It's a tool maple tappers can't live without. The tool can be easily assembled, and it includes everything from tubing systems, sprouts, and drop lines to ensure easy maple tapping. This is quite an advanced yet remarkably simplistic design, and it's made by US manufacturers who sell a single double hand cut-in pliers for $190. Keep watching to see a revolutionary solution that makes tile work much more efficient. Makita 18V LXT Grease Gun. Greasing your machines and vehicles is now as easy as squeezing the trigger of the revolutionary Makita 18V LXT Grease Gun. Makita is one of the most famous tool brands out there, and this new tool will definitely impress. The Grease Gun boasts with 10,000 PSI or 690 bar of pressure. And for complete control while working, it offers 2 different speed modes. It has an auto speed mode that automatically adjusts the pressure depending on the resistance of what you're greasing, while the tool also has a variable speed trigger that leaves the user in complete control of the discharge rate. Lastly, it's got a lock-on feature that ensures users can use it for extended periods of time without hassle. At a price of $284, it's one of the best tools on the market. Proxxon Cordless Tool Belt Sander. Sanding is a job that has now been completely transformed by the Proxxon Cordless Tube Belt Sander, a tool absolutely everyone needs in their toolbox. The Cordless Tube Belt Sander is the perfect tool to get into those hard-to-reach spots, and it has an impressive adjustable speed of 656 feet to 2,300 feet, or 200 to 700 meters per minute. It also has an angle of inclination that of up to 60 degrees, ensuring no sanding job will be too tough to handle. With a 2.6 amp-hour battery, the tool will provide outstanding working times after charging for only 1 hour. It's incredibly compact at 2 pounds or 900 grams, and it even has an attachment that is perfect for satin finishing to rough and metal surfaces. The price for this new age tool is only $245 at the moment, and it's the investment of a lifetime. For an extra $30, you can buy the kit that comes with the sander, a battery, and a charger. It also works perfectly with a vacuum cleaner for minimal dust and byproducts. But what about a versatile tool that can work on everything from drywall to PVC? Don't miss out on this tool that we'll dive into soon. Raimondi Easy Move X Lite. Tiling is an exciting industry, but carrying around huge slabs of tiles can be incredibly challenging. Not only are these huge shapes inconvenient, but a single tile of 3.3 by 3.3 feet or 1 by 1 meter can easily weigh more than 44 pounds or 20 kilograms, so moving them all day is truly backbreaking. This is why the Raimondi Easy Move X Lite is the ultimate tool to invest in. No awkward tile shape or weight will be a worry again, since this innovative suction cup carrier will take care of the job. The specialized rubber will leave no trace on the tiles, and it can carry a hugely impressive 440 pounds or 200 kilograms. It's also super quick and easy to attach to the tile of your choice, and the pressure of the suction cups can be easily adjusted at all times. The carrier attaches with 8 suction cups for a steady hold and can be fitted with double handles, so as many as 4 people can help carry the load. The price is quite steep though, and you'll have to fork out $2,000, but rest assured your back will be thanking you. Strain-Right Pro Crimp. Back in 2021, studies showed that 44.36% of land in the USA is currently being used as farmland, and this means that there's a whole lot of fences that need to go up and be maintained. Enter the Strain-Right Pro Crimp, the best fencing tool you'll ever come across. This tool is a 2-in-1. It's the ideal pruner and crimper, and with its electric drive and the universal jaws, it'll always be useful. The StrainRite Pro Crimp is compatible with crimping barrels that are 0.09 to 0.2 inches or 2.5 to 5 millimeters in size, and it's incredibly lightweight, so even working with one hand is a breeze. It comes in at a price of $289. There are many more cool outdoor tools coming up, such as Hulk strength pole pullers, so stay tuned. SMT 622. The SMT 622 is up next on our countdown, and it's one that absolutely should be on everyone's radar, considering that this wonder tool will work on PVCs, tile, wood, drywall, metal, and more. Its steep price tag of $864 is definitely justified. What's even better, you can build up your own collection of attachments for the tool, everything from blades to sanding discs to tackle any kind of project. The tool can even cut through pipes, help with door installation, and be invaluable in the process of tile removal. So it's the one-size-fits-all solution for all your maintenance jobs around the house. As an added perk, it's got a brushless motor that easily reaches 20,000 RPM and can operate in an impressive range of temperatures from 1 to 140 degrees Fahrenheit or -17 to 60 degrees Celsius. Pivot. When a ladder is standing on uneven ground, it's not as easy as pushing a piece of paper underneath your table legs, and creating any makeshift stand for your ladder is not recommended at all, considering that there are over 37 million falls annually that are so serious they need medical attention. It's clear that ladder safety is super important. Thankfully, Pivot is a revolutionary ladder that offers the best safety and functionality. Included in the package for $125 is an adjustable platform that attaches to the ladder, a step, and even a mini tool table. The inserts are also made from non-slip material to ensure complete safety at all times. It's capable of supporting 500 pounds or 227 kilograms of weight as well, so it's truly the last ladder you'll ever need. Now that ladder safety is sorted, let's look at a modern tool that'll make the lives of electricians much easier. Easy 50 Pole Line Blower. Being an electrician today is definitely a lot easier than it was a few years ago, and this is hugely because of our next gadget, the Easy 50 Pole Line Blower. This marvelous tool allows for easy work with conduits, sockets, junction boxes, and pipes that are 0.1 to 8 inches, or 4 to 200 millimeters in diameter, and it can easily handle bends and deformation without compromising quality. The ducts are pre-routed with air and checked with a specialized wire, and the tool is compatible with cables that range from 0.7 to 2 inches, or 18 to 50 millimeters in inner diameter. The tool and its accessories are stored neatly in a suitcase that will fit in the trunk of your car or the bed of your pickup. And even though it's priced at $1,700, it'll definitely be a transformative investment for any electrician. Rigid pipe reamers. Next up, we have the rigid pipe reamers, a tool that looks like something straight out of a sci-fi movie. What this actually is a pipe reamer that will transform the job of deburring and reaming before you need to weld or thread pipes. This tool can handle pipe sizes of 0.25 to 4 inches or 6 to 100 millimeters, and it's available in various different models, from hand-propelled to those with power drives. The cone is made from incredibly strong alloy steel, but rest assured it won't drag you down, since the heaviest model weighs in at only 14 pounds or 6.5 kilograms, so you can even easily operate it by yourself. What makes it even easier to use is the ratchet mechanism, and all this can be yours for just over $300. After you've done pipe reaming, you might need to paint or mark your floors, so don't miss out on the tool that'll transform this job. SAVAQ Pure Spray. How about a revolutionary piece of equipment that is able to speed up road painting? Enter the SAVAQ Pure Spray, a machine that is able to complete the job 40 times faster than the competitor. According to the manufacturer, the machine is able to paint 1,640 foot or 500 meters of road in under an hour, and it has an adjustable spray width of 2 to 4.7 inches or 50 to 120 millimeters for optimal efficiency. The tool also doubles as a taping machine for warehouse floors and similar jobs. And when used with the correct paint, the surface dries incredibly incredibly quickly. How quickly do you ask? Well, you can drive over it on just over an hour, while heavy traffic is safe to resume only after 24 hours. A single 25-ounce or 750mm can paint a 295 feet or 90-meter stretch of road or tarmac, and it'll only cost you $250. Flint Span Messer. Before we dive into clever inventions that'll simplify sheet metal cutting at the construction site, let's go back to basics. Firewood is something that is always in demand, and in many places around the world, this is an essential resource for day-to-day life. This is why the Flint Span Messer is such a useful and helpful tool. This manual wood splitter is the epitome of wood cutting ease, and its clever hook and blade design will ensure smooth cutting through logs that doesn't tire you out at all, instead of resorting to burning garbage and foreign materials. This log splitter will ensure splitting logs of up to 13 inches or 33 centimeters is super easy. The cast iron splitter is so durable that manufacturers claim it'll easily last a lifetime, and upon purchase, you receive a 2-year warranty. For only $120, this back-saving tool is a great investment. The entire thing weighs only 9.7 pounds or 4.4 kilograms, so it won't be difficult to take with you either. Goat Steep Assist Roof Ladder. The roofing of houses requires a lot of attention, and before the Goat Steep Assist Roof Ladder, this used to be a very dangerous task. This ladder was inspired by, you guessed it, the climbing abilities of a mountain goat, and it is suitable for roofs with slopes as heavily slanted as 45 degrees. The assembly is super simple, and at the top, it has a hook that latches onto the roof for complete peace of mind. There are 2 variants available, 4 and 6 foot, or 1.2 and 1.8 meter ladders. It's able to support a weight of 350 pounds or 160 kilograms, and when it's disassembled, it's small and compact enough to fit into the trunk of your car. The ladder weighs 16 pounds or 7 kilograms, so it's lightweight and easy to carry around. The ladder comes in at a price of $670. Malco Gold Standard. Manufacturers are always looking for ways to make the lives of construction workers easier, and the Malco Gold Standard definitely succeeds in this mission. The Malco Gold Standard is the fastest and easiest way to punch holes in sheet metal, and it can quickly be installed into your drill. The Gold Standard can punch holes in sheet metal up to 20 inches or 508 millimeters thick, and you can purchase this tool for around $100. This new age tool definitely makes construction jobs a lot easier. Would you like using this? While this tool is cool and all, we have a super cool railroad tool coming up soon you definitely want to see. Geismar Novel. Most of the world is connected with railroads, with the USA alone having 160,000 miles or 260,000 kilometers of working railroads. The Geismar Narval is the best tool when it comes to railroad maintenance, and it's able to drill holes in the railroads in under 60 seconds. It works with a battery, and a single charge is enough to drill 28 holes. The drilling size is 1 inch, or 24 millimeters in diameter, and with the battery included, the tool only weighs 35 pounds, or 16.4 kilograms. You have to contact the manufacturers for the price, but it does boast extra features such as low vibration speeds, simple use, and LED lighting. Wolfcraft Scraper. Whether you need to take stickers off or remove paint from surfaces, you'll need a trusted scraper on your side, and the Wolfcraft Scraper will exceed even the highest expectations. This cleverly designed scraper is suitable for just about any surface, and it provides very detailed and precise scraping. The ergonomic grip ensures that the tool is super comfortable to use, and you can change out the blades when they get blunt without the need for any additional tools. The price is a mere $23, so you can get yours today. How about a nifty gardening tool that'll be useful the whole year long? Let's see how this is possible. Hooyman Manual Spreader. This next tool will be your best friend during every season. It's called the Hooyman Manual Spreader. The adjustable straps make it easy and comfortable to carry around, and its remarkable versatility will definitely have you convinced. In the winter, the spreader can be filled with salt for easy salt treatment, and in the spring, it's perfect for loading up with seeds for easy sowing. This is not all though, since through the rest of the year the Hooyman can be filled with fertilizer for easy distribution. The inside disc is patented and has a spray range of either 25 or 26 feet, or 6 or 8 meters. This spreader can handle a load of 35 pounds or 16 kilograms, and there are 2 different models available. The manual crank version is priced at $150, while the battery-operated version with the increased range comes in at $250. Elephant's Trunk 3. Introducing the Elephant's Trunk, the ideal solution for those long days tending to your garden. It's roughly estimated that there are 7,000 injuries from hedge trimming every year. But with the new Elephant's Trunk 3, this can be a concern of the past. The tool is the brainchild of GMT professionals, and the great news is that the framework is compatible with just about every gardening tool except for a chainsaw. The steel cables of the device hoist the tool above your shoulder height, and they can make your instruments as much as 6.6 pounds or 3 kilograms lighter. The entire thing is worn like a backpack for maximum comfort, and at a price of only $406, it's something that is truly worth the investment. Now that you're done with gardening, do you want to see an incredibly cool tool for painting your home? Craig's 720 Pro. Up next is a tool that is not filled with complex features, but is invaluable for just about everyone. This professional gadget is designed to hold any workpieces ranging between 0.5 and 1.5 inches or 13 and 38 millimeters thick. And for carefree work, it promises that you won't need to worry about slipping. This is because of the Grip Max coating, but it gets even better. Some extra nifty features include the option to attach a vacuum cleaner and the ability to work seamlessly with the Craig docking station. There's also a small storage compartment at the bottom, and the combo will only cost you $150. If you do forget the vacuum attachment, fear not, for the Makita air blower coming up soon will solve this issue. Titan Spray Roller. The Titan Spray Roller is one of the best new inventions that will make painting any space much more fun. It's not just a roller either. It's a hybrid between a paint sprayer and roller that allows you to complete any painting job up to 4 times faster than usual. The Titan works with a maxi extension that gives you an extra 5.9 feet or 180 centimeters of reach. Whether you need to paint ceilings, facades, or anything in between, the innovative gadget will get the job done. The roller is detachable as well, and where absolute precision is needed, a guide wheel can be attached. The standard kit comes with a 0.75 inch or 23 centimeter roller and a spray head, and all this has a price tag of $223. What about painting roofs? You'll definitely need something like a stable platform you can sit or stand on, so keep your eyes peeled. Makita XSA01. Makita is a well-loved tool brand that is sold in more than 40 countries around the world, but absolutely everyone is a fan of the XSA01. This nifty little device is great for cleaning up areas, and the airflow will be adjustable with 4 different speed settings and 5 different nozzles. Impressed yet? If not, the fact that it's easy to use in a compact space and reaches a whopping air velocity of 446 miles or 719 kilometers per hour will surely do the trick, whether you need to clean out some cobwebs or clear debris and dust from your work project. The Makita XSA01 will get the job done. The 18-volt battery ensures a great 55 minutes of full functionality. Can you guess the price? A mere $194. Northern Tool Roughneck. This next product is a proudly American-designed specimen that is poised to become a pivotal part of the ever-expanding timber industry. The Northern Tool Roughneck is made for those who are looking to avoid spending large sums of money on a hydraulic log grabber attachment, and it works just as well. Once you have them set up, these lifting tongs make it easy for machines like Bobcat forklifts to move logs weighing up to 2,200 pounds or 998 kilograms. At just $160, this product offers both exceptional value for money and near flawless functionality, as noted by a satisfied customer. American imports and use of wood has been increasing by as much as 20% annually, and if you're in this industry, you'll definitely need it to keep up. Bullseye Bore Core. Tools are getting more exciting and advanced by the day, and the Bullseye Bore Core is a shining example of this. Have you ever wanted a drill that had cooling lights? Well, this one does, and they actually have a super cool purpose as well. You can choose between green or red drilling laser circles, but they both do the same thing. They act as a level mechanism. The circle guide ensures even a beginner can drill a perfectly straight hole without any effort. Besides, who wouldn't want to show off this cool sci-fi drill on the job site? Its price is only $130. Before you get to drilling, you'll need to lay the formwork. But don't worry, as we have a solution for this coming up too. Beach Cleaner Cernia. Everyone loves a good beach day, but this kind of gets ruined by the sight of trash everywhere. If only there was a quick and effective way to clean up beaches. Amazingly, the Italian company behind this next project has managed to build an entire machine that could be mounted to a mini tractor. The clever machine can dig up to 6 inches or 15 centimeters deep into the sand, making it perfect for clearing any beach of all sorts of trash, including everything from discarded food packets to lost sunglasses and plastic waste. The kit comes with 2 sieve options, one with a large mesh and another with a fine mesh. It's important to note that it's speedy too, cleaning up to 75,000 square feet or 6,968 square meters per hour. SZU Universal Formwork. Polish construction crews appear to have had a secret weapon this whole time, and now you can get in on the action too. This slip form will revolutionize the way you complete your landscaping projects, and when using it, you can easily create curved and straight retaining walls, saving you time and materials while still ensuring top-notch quality. The entire thing weighs just 2 pounds, or 0.9 kilograms, and it's made from strong, durable material that will last for years to come. The SZU Universal Formwork stands at a standard height of 29.5 inches or 74.93 centimeters, and it currently retails for just $495. You will not regret investing in this revolutionary gadget for your next project. U-Line Striping Paint Machine. If you consider the fact that the US is covered with millions of miles of roads, it makes sense that there would be a machine to paint them specially designed by a US team, and this striping machine is one of the best on the market. The U-Line Striping Paint Machine can be adjusted to paint lines that are between 2 and 4 inches, or 5.08 centimeters to 10.16 centimeters wide, and you can pick between 5 different paint colors. With this machine, your lines will be ready to walk or drive on in just 30 minutes. And because one tray can hold up to 12 cans at once, you can paint and dry without having to pause to refill your paint supply. Are you ready for the price tag? It could be yours for only $160, and a can of paint can go along with it, around $9. If you need to replace paving before painting the roads, our next tool will definitely impress. Baron Easy Up. For some of the most satisfying work you'll ever do, you need to work with the right tools. And we think this next tool is one of the most useful and innovative we've seen in a long time. Created by a team of Danish engineers, the Baron Easy Up makes removing paving blocks so simple that it will probably be the easiest thing you do all day. The design is refreshingly simple yet effective, and it will not only save you time, effort, and the risk of accidentally damaging the pavement, but your back, joints, and knees will thank you in return. The design emphasis is on simplicity, easy of use, and safety. Its durable aluminum and rubber body, as well as its highly advanced block gripping power, makes it a tool you will use for years to come. The price tag is only $158, so you can buy yours now. Smart Level Ladder. Ladders don't have to be as dangerous as they are, and this next product is a great example of how this simple tool can be upgraded to make it safer and more useful, no matter how bumpy the terrain is or how far you have to climb. The Smart Level Ladder is a wholly new type of ladder, one that can adjust its angle to fit almost any surface thanks to its unique design that gives it sturdier and more flexible legs than a traditional ladder. This design ensures that it can always be positioned perfectly vertically, and you can choose between several different sizes. Each has its own safety gauge, and locking hooks, and prices start at about $350. What do you think about this revolutionary ladder? Clepsydra. If you want to remove rust in paint, you can always stick to the old school methods, like sanding or scrubbing. But as luck would have it, there is now a much better way to get rid of these stubborn layers without sacrificing your health or your nerves. The Clepsydra drill bit is a practical solution to replace hours of labor. And even better is that it fits snugly into your hand. This is definitely a gadget that will make you appreciate the magic of modern technology again. And unlike traditional metal brushes, the Clepsydra has a special concave shape that helps it maneuver around tricky rods and rebar because it can process multiple sides simultaneously. Your work will be done quicker and with less effort, and even the smallest of spots will not pose a challenge. Your wallet might also thank you because it's only $25. While you're removing paint and rust from different surfaces, you might need something like the Wallcom face mask to protect you. Columbia Drywall Automatic Taper. And now for a Canadian project that promises to transform your work process like it's nobody's business. This one tool can replace at least 5 others and combine several processes into one compact unit. For starters, it can complete the gluing cycle in just a few simple movements and will give you the most professional drywall sealing seam you've ever seen. Unlike traditional tools, this taper is filled not only with masking tape, but also with putty, and as a result, it applies putty to the joint before sealing it with tape in tandem, which makes your job so much less complicated. There's even a teeny knife for neatly cutting the tape ends, and a guide roller to make those lines picture perfect. If all this sounds like a very good deal, then you'll love the $1,450 price tag. Wallcom Evo 360 Mask. There are a few things as annoying as when you're working and your face is dripping with sweat and dirt, but thankfully the Wallcom Evo 360 Mask is here to come to your rescue. This new age working mask is able to filter as much as 99.8% of the incoming air, so this means working in dusty and dirty environments can be done much more easily. This is thanks to its 27 filters and an anti-spark mesh that keeps your face clean and safe from gases, vapor, and smoke. The mask is even certified to be safe in explosive environments, and it's got a protective film over the visor, similar to that of a racing helmet. As an added bonus, it funnels air to your forehead to keep you cool, and certain models can run for a continuous 18 hours. The 4.4 pound or 2 kilogram Evo 360 helmet comes in at a great price of $2,410. Winkler Technic PDF System. The Winkler Technic PDF system has nothing to do with computers, but it's rather an inventive underfloor heating solution that will keep you nice and toasty when it matters. This tool is all that's needed for easy and quick installation of insulation tape. The most popular is the 0.15 inch or 4mm thick tape that can be purchased in an 82-foot or 25-meter roll. This new method has proven to be much more efficient than protection tubes. The entire gadget even allows for smooth solo operation, but if this has piqued your interest, you'll have to request the pricing from the manufacturer. A tool for the opposite job of stripping wires is coming up soon, so stay tuned. Wolfcraft Keyhole Saw. No tool list would be complete without a keyhole saw, and Wolfcraft steps up to the plate here. Their handheld keyhole saw has a 0.19 inch or 5mm diameter, and this makes it absolutely ideal for installing sockets and switches in small recesses and oddly shaped holes. The unique design allows you to screw the tip into drywall, much like a self-tapping screw. It's also got a comfortable handle for easy work and excellent control, and the tool comes in at a length of 10.8 inches or 27.5 millimeters. It boasts a working length of 6.8 inches or 17.5 centimeters, and it's got a price that'll definitely leave you smiling at only $6. Alrock. When it comes to stripping high voltage wires, none compare with the well-known Alrock, who has been paving the way for over 2.5 decades. They have a range of tools to make this job easier, and today we'll be taking a look at a few of the best. Starting off strong, we have the CWB 1244, a tool that replaces the need for silicone grease when removing the semiconducting screen on wires. The working diameter for this tool is between 0.47 and 1.7 inches, or 12 and 44 millimeters, and you can adjust the increments at your discretion. The CWB 1680 has a more impressive working diameter of 0.62 to 3.2 inches, or 16 to 80 millimeters, so no matter the size of the job, AkkuLeiterLIFT will have the right tool. Lastly, if you're looking for a more compact tool, you can't go wrong with the J1 R1 that can remove the insulation sheathing from wires from 0.2 to 0.82 inches, or 6 to 21 millimeters in diameter. Ballantine Gear Evoke. Roofing specialists, listen up. The Ballantine Gear Evoke system will transform rooftop comfort as you know it. This is the one gadget that every single person who needs to climb on roofs needs, and the advanced system can be fully installed in only 15 minutes. As a bonus, it doesn't need nails or screws, and it's certified by the leading tests to be 100% safe. The hook and harness system can support 8 people, each weighing as much as 308 pounds or 140 kilograms, so the entire team can work together. Convenience and peace of mind ensures that productivity can increase by up to 30%. Even the most complex roofs won't be an issue, since there are multiple attachment points. The price is a reasonable $1,049. Now that you're safely on the roof, how will you get your solar panels up there? We have the solution. TeraTrak Shuttle Lift System. Solar panels are quickly becoming one of the most popular installations, and since solar power has exceeded 1 terawatt already, another problem has risen onto the horizon: how to efficiently hoist all those heavy panels onto roofs without damages and breaking your back. The TeraTrak Shuttle Lift System is the answer, and it truly makes solar panel installations the easiest part of the day. The system can hoist 2 solar panels up to the roof in a whopping 10 seconds. And what really makes this lift system extraordinary is that it only needs the drill in your toolbox to be operated. The lift can support a weight of 132 pounds or 60 kilograms, and the maximum height it can operate at is an impressive 36.7 feet or 11.2 meters. Can you guess what this revolutionary system costs? It comes in at $6,300. Makita. Traditional clamping tools can only do so much, but nothing can compare to the new age technology of Makita. This intelligent clamping device allows the user to adjust the clamping force, which the device then automatically handles the rest, with the device stopping when it reaches the desired force. Everything you need to know will be displayed on an OLED screen, and it relies on a built-in battery to power all the operations. You can add different modules, like fans and diode lighting. Do you want to add this amazing clamping device to your tool collection for only $149? You can. Cyclops CMT 250 and Transpac H45L Helios. This next tool is a game changer for anyone who deals with packaging in their day-to-day life. The Cyclops CMT 250 is a revolutionary tool that is able to tighten and secure straps with ease. It uses vibration welding for a secure seal, and since it's battery operated, you won't be struggling to lug cables around. The cherry on the cake is that the device can be easily operated with one hand, and it boasts advanced self-tensioning technology. The entire device, including the battery, only weighs 8.8 pounds or 4 kilograms. There are 2 different options available. The Cyclops CMT 250, which has a price tag of $2,350 and can manage 400 strapping cycles on one charge. And a less pricey Transpac H45L Helios at $1,842 that can only do 300. Next, we look at a revolutionary yet remarkably simple gadget for your paint cans. Sureline Pour and Store Lid. Have you ever tried to pour paint and accidentally get annoying paint droplets all over the floor? Well, the Sureline Pour and Store Lid can change the way you paint forever. This silicone lid comes in various sizes to fit any paint or wood stain cans. It fits snugly to ensure there is no mess, and the easy pour spout will ensure transferring your paint to the paint tray is so easy. You can do it with your eyes closed. No more paint that dries out in storage. And the lid is designed to be perfectly stackable as well. The Pour and Store Lid is ideal when working with water-based paint and stains. The lid starts out at a price of $4, so there's no reason to hold off on getting your own. Stihl 3-in-1 Sharpening Tool. There are 1,000,001 cool tools that you can invest in, but one thing that absolutely everyone needs is a sharpening tool. This is where Stihl shines with their smart 3-in-1 sharpening tool. The versatile sharpening tool has 3 different blades for sharpening a variety of tools. So whether you have blunt pruning shears, axes, knives, or scissors, this will be the tool for the job. The sharpening blades are made from diamond and tungsten carbide for the sharpest result. Its striking polymer handle will also ensure it doesn't blend into your toolbox. All this for only $25 is definitely a steal. Built Hard Peat Moss Spreader. Here's a gadget for the lawn and garden lovers. And rest assured that this will save you tons of hefty labor. The peat moss spreader from Built Hard will ensure handling your compost needs will be easier than ever. It has a width of 24 inches or 61 centimeters and an impressive capacity of 20 gallons or 76 liters. Work even in large areas will now be as simple as pushing the roller around. The manufacturer truly goes the extra mile to ensure their device can change lives, since they also share a range of tips for use in lawn care. For a mere $70, this outstanding gadget tool can be yours. Don't leave before you see our last amazing gadget. Bow Products Push Pro PP1. Last but not least, we have the Push Pro Push Stick from the renowned Bow Products. This little gadget is the end to all your safety worries when dealing with table saws. The gadget fits replaceable EVA foam tips that are perfect for securing your working piece. The foam tip will hold your workpiece in place and go through the blade smoothly without splintering. And what's even better is that the foam tips absorb vibrations to reduce damage to your workpiece, and it won't leave a trace that it was ever there. An additional benefit is that it's slip resistant, and you can get your hands on the PP1 version for only $20. Control Axe. The Control Axe is one of the coolest modern tools that definitely deserves a spot on this list. And it's impressed so many people around the world that it has raised over $300,000 on Kickstarter. This knife blade offers unmatched cutting abilities, and whether you're working with acrylic, carbon fiber, or leather, the Control Axe will cut through it like butter. This is thanks to the smart blade that vibrates an insane 40,000 times a minute. This tool is vastly versatile, and while the standard kit comes with 5 different blade types, there are more than 40 blades to choose from, so you can tailor it to the needs of any project. The kit comes in at only $49. Goebel Go 12R. One can argue that our world would look very different if not for rivets, those tiny cornerstones of modern engineering. These tiny pieces of metal that hold together countless structures and products worldwide. But without a proper tool, we would not be able to use them. And that's where gadgets like this ratchet rivet gun shine. This handy tool can be used on any material, from aluminum to stainless steel, and it's ideal for those hard-to-reach places. One of its best features is the compact functionality, since it weighs only 2.4 pounds or 1.09 kilograms, is around 7.3 inches or 18.5 centimeters long. The Goebel Go 12R can be used for rivets from 0.1 to 0.25 inches or 2.54 to 6.35 millimeters across in size. So it'll be the perfect addition to your toolkit, and you can get it now for only $203. For bigger jobs, a machine that can help you lift manhole covers will be invaluable, so don't go anywhere. MX transport trolley. It seems classic Swedish minimalism is striking once again, and this time it's in the world of construction. This cleverly designed trolley is sure to significantly streamline your tasks. It has been equipped with a reliable 4-point locking system and a safety hook to ensure worry-free working. It's also crane compatible for effortless transportation, and it can be conveniently compressed when not in use, with its 53-gallon or 200-liter containers crafted especially for loading materials like mortar, bulk products, and more. It's sure to impress. The trolley has a built-in 948-pound or 431-kilogram load limit, so you can trust that your heavy hauling days are about to be a thing of the past. Feta lifting utils. With all the wonderful tools at our disposal, nobody should be doing any backbreaking work anymore, especially not when there are ways around it. The lifting and moving of bulky manhole covers is just one such task that can be made easier with the right gadgets, and one Italian company has beaten everyone to the punch. They built 3 different versions of a machine that will help you deal with covers of any shape, and they come with a handy hook system that helps you with unlocking and moving loads that magnets won't lift. It's available in mechanical, magnetic, and hybrid models, and will be useful for covers up to 50 inches or 127 centimeters wide that weigh as much as 265 pounds or 120 kilograms. Could you benefit from a multi-tool that takes care of a number of outdoor tasks? The HYDE is up next. HYDE. This machine is definitely one of the most impressive of the recent innovative Italian creations, and it has been made to take the sting out of the tedious outdoor tasks and other similar manual chores. The HYDE has some serious appeal, and its creators are convinced that it will be useful to just about anybody, from landscapers to soldiers. It also comes with some very nifty extra features, such as remote controllability and instant system alerts, ensuring smooth and efficient operation at all times. It's been made to conquer rugged terrains, can handle slopes of up to 55 degrees effortlessly, thanks to its track extension capabilities. The HYDE is available in compact 25 HP and massive 75 HP horsepower models, and the tool has space for an incredible number of accessories. This allows users to switch between tasks seamlessly, from brush cutting to snow plowing, and more. HTS EcoSkate Roto. One way to change up the manner in which loads are carried around is to do what a group of clever German developers have done. Create a practical and straightforward system that transforms any load into an all-purpose cart-like setup, ready to roll away. The ability for 360-degree rotation alone makes it a very appealing choice. And while it may seem simple at first glance, this platform can support loads ranging from 1,980 pounds to an astounding 22,050 pounds or 898 to 10,002 kilograms, depending on the model. You have the flexibility to mix and match different versions of the platforms and upgrade them as needed, and you can partially lock the wheels for added stability in situations where standard models fall short. The manufacturer is ready to create custom one-off versions as needed. Moving on, we dive into a revolutionary gadget for the outside world of logging. Northern Industrial Hand Truck. Here we have what is most likely one of the most affordable solutions for overburden warehouse workers available right now. The Northern Industrial Hand Truck, a device crafted to make warehouse work easier and take the strain out of daily loading and unloading tasks. For only $150, you can make this workhorse yours. This hand truck is made of durable steel and has been equipped with 6 specially configured rubber wheels that will help you move its 30-pound or 13.6-kilogram body around with little to no effort. It's even great at going upstairs, and it has a very generous load capacity of 550 pounds or 249 kilograms, making it one seriously valuable asset for warehouses and businesses alike. Do you think this is worth the splurge? Working above ground is still pretty straightforward, but what about when we need tools for underwater jobs? Nemo Power Tools. There's a reason the creators of this gadget gave it a name that immediately conjures up mental images of water and things that can be found in water. It's because this tool is designed specifically for prolonged underwater use in deep-sea projects and can be used as deep as 164 feet or 50 meters. The Nemo Power Tools last for up to 2 hours at a time thanks to their long-lasting battery pack, and they are crafted for demanding tasks like assembly and disassembly beneath the water surface. The brand's lineup includes an extensive array of battery-powered tools, such as saws, grinders, drills, and perforators, and wrenches. While prices vary based on the specific version, be prepared to invest at least $1,000 for one of these advanced underwater power tools. Marshalltown Fast Cap. Saving time on a project is great, but saving time without having to skimp on quality is even better. And currently, we would say there is no better way to do that than investing in a Marshalltown Fast Cap leveling system. The secret ingredient is a slick ratchet mechanism that makes this setup as fast as a Ferrari on the final lap. What's more, the caps can be used over and over again, which means more bang for your buck. And speaking of bucks, you can snag a hefty 400-piece set for just about $100. The convenience of this tool cannot be beat. These tools will improve your productivity, but our next list of remarkable tools will leave you even more impressed.